Let's go, 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 go. Hey up everyone, and welcome back to the North for another live stream, 2 in a row. Bit weird. But for today, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Wildermyth. So we did the first 3 campaigns, well I say we did, the last one didn't end so well. But I've decided to change this into a live stream format just for a bit of the sake of ease of recording. And also I feel like this might be a lot more fun with people actually being here, so they can interact with the characters like a little bit more. So I think that'd be quite fun. Good evening, how's it going? It's like you were here before I was. Oh, that's weird using my non-dominant hand to hold. Yeah, left hand. Nice. As always, I am full and ready to rock and roll. I am just going to give it a minute to see if anyone else filters through, because the campaign that we are starting and hopefully finishing tonight, it has an interesting start point where effectively we have to create. So I'll just show it off. I'll show it off. Oh, cool. I assume you don't work weekends, or is it like a just because it's Christmas sort of thing? Fair. I do not miss working weekends. Like, I've only had a job in the last year where I don't work weekends anymore, and I've worked weekends my entire life otherwise, which is no thanks. No thanks. Don't miss it. Right, I'm gonna make sure we're playing Tragic Hero. I'm not playing Walking Lunch. People who know. It's grim and terrible and awful. So Tragic Hero it is. Yeah, exactly that. I'm going to leave the map seed as it is. I'm not going to mess with it. I am going to play Carved in Stone. We played literally every other campaign is Carved in Stone. Example A being the last episode, which did not end very well. If I didn't play Carved in Stone, I could have just reloaded it. But I didn't. I played it very fairly. So even if I did get boned quite a bit. So the interesting part with this campaign is the characters that we start with. So the party start for Eluna and the Moth is like sibling mystics, and then we can bring 2 legacy characters back at the same time. Now, there is one character in the Discord, but they're a hunter, so they're gonna have to be the first person that I hire after the initial setup. But I effectively need to make a bit of a decision which legacy characters I'm going to bring into this campaign, and then see if anyone out there has any mystic characters that they want me to build for them, because otherwise it's just going to be a bit randomized, to be honest. Yeah? You don't have one. Have you ever had a character in our Wildermyth series so far? I don't think you have. I'm pretty sure you haven't. Cool. Well, you've got a choice between a mystic and a mystic. So mystics are pretty cool, though. They are quite, depending on how you utilize them, you can make them into, like, absolute magic demons, or you can actually make them, as we learned, into, like, some melee mystic people as well, which actually works surprisingly well. So, okay, so we'll turn a mystic, effectively, yeah, mystics are mages, but Wildermyth does this really cool thing, which you don't really see in any other games, which is called light transfusion. I'm going to quickly switch the camera. So it's the main gameplay screen. There we go. I don't think my overlay is gonna be in the way of anything, so it should be okay. There we go. Let me just change that quickly. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's make one then. So the way that Wildermyth characters work is you make your name, you choose your gender, your body type, your voice type, who you're attracted to, head color, size. And also you have hooks, but it seems that with these characters, you don't change the hooks. So this character, for example, has to be a literally loyal and dreamer. And effectively, the way that hooks work is you get, like, personalized events to every single character in the campaign, and they show up every now and then. And depending on the hooks that you have, is what the events will be and what they'll relate to. Is there any, like, specific customization that you want me to give them, per se? Whilst I think which legacy characters to bring in. I can't bring in Ulf or Moldaf because we had them in the last campaign, so it'd be kind of unfair on the other legacy characters to use them again. I'm a little bit... I kind of want to bring Jack in, which would be... because he is, like, a super insane character. Which will be interesting as well, because the first character that I am going to be making when we hire someone is called Mad Jack. So we'll have Jack and then Mad Jack. Doesn't suggest that Jack isn't mad, it's just that Mad Jack is madder. What can you do? Black hair, full beard, but more swoopy hair. Okay, alright. Colours, hair colour. Black as the night. No, blacker. No, that's blacker. And then I'll just go all the way to... Wow, that's like black hole black hair. Alright. Let's see what beards we've got. I think we've got... No, that's the beardiest beard, as it were. More swooping. Good evening, Raz. How is it going? We are just currently creating the 2 first characters for Eluna and the Moth. And then I need to decide what legacy characters I'm bringing in. I'm not going to bring in Moldaf or Ulf because we've already had them before. So I need to sort of make a bit of a decision. Swooping hair. When you say swoopy hair, do you mean like long swoopy hair? Or like... something a Sith would have? I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna keep going down. Sith hair, Sith hair, Sith hair. Well, Sith hair is also like emo hair, kind of. That's not bad. That's kind of pretty standard. That's not bad. That's kind of Sithy. That's very Kylo Ren. Yeah, if you're Vader, maybe. Yeah. If you fall in a volcano, then yes. Cool. Go for that one. Face. I don't try and mess with the faces. Some of them just look a bit odd. That looks fine as it is. Any specific... So every character in Wildermyth, you have a primary color and a secondary color. It just shows you the color of, like, your clothes, as it were. So it's not... It doesn't make a massive difference. Are there any particular colors you prefer? Correct. I don't think Zabraks do as a race, though, in Star Wars. Maybe they do. Dark grey, alright. Now, where is dark grey? It's always kind of hard to find it. That's kind of dark grey. Move it that way a bit. That's dark grey. And then red, okay. All the way to red. Maybe like a more darker... Oh, that's pink. Any particular skin color, or is this fine? Or is this fine as it is? Could change it to green. It's fine. Cool. And do you want to be called what I think you want to be called? Cool. I mean, technically, Darth's going to be his first name, not a title, I suppose. Let me just make him a little bit narrower. I'm going to keep his height though. So I can't change that stuff because they're technically like main characters for this campaign, so that's fine. And then we need to change Varith, who I suppose would have... I don't know. I suppose I could change her name. Can you change it to... Oh, so it can be like it can be like brothers, or it could be like a brother and a sister. Well, I mean, let me have a quick look at the... Before I make her, I need to decide who I'm bringing in from the Legacy. So we only very recently saw Hilladar, so let's maybe not bring him in. God, look how young they all look. So bizarre. So bizarre. I don't really have that as many of a choice. Well, I was gonna say Raz, but I don't know where he is. Good evening. Good evening. I thought Raz would be in the Legacy, but I don't see him anywhere. That's really weird. Oh, I realize why. I see. Chick-fil-A waffle fries. That's gonna be her name. So the reason why that is because Raz was a mystic, right? So I can only choose one legacy warrior and one legacy hunter. Right. Well, to say that Artler was a random character, Jollo technically was as well, and Rain technically was. Moldath we've had already recently. I'm going Jack. I'm gonna go Jack. Like, Jack's character is just great. I can only take 2 choices, though. Ooh. Which am I gonna go for? That is kind of handy. Oh, Rogue's too good. Rogue is too good. Ambush or Fly? I'm gonna go Ambush or Fly. I mean, he's looking healthier than Leonardo DiCaprio, I'll say that. I'm keeping his wings. I'm keeping his wings. And then for the Warrior... Cheddar's technically not a player character. Dake isn't a player character. Oh no, Cheddar is a player character, actually. Jintama we've only just seen, and Hilda we've only just seen. I could go Thorak. Haven't seen Thorak in a very long time. Look how young he is. He was from the first campaign. God, so weird how young they look. To be fair, what we might be able to do is, once I've created Mad Jack as the first character, when we get to Chapter 2, when we get to that recruitment, it might let us recruit from Legacy, so we might be able to pull Raz in at Chapter 2. We had Ulf last campaign, so I can't bring him in 2 times in a row, unfortunately. Well, I technically could, but I'm not going to. He was in the whole of the Monarchs Under the Mountain campaign. So, I'm going to say Thorak or Michael. Do I have a coin? Do I have a coin? Oh, I've got a dice. I'm going to roll a dice. So, 1 to 3 is Michael, and 4 to 6 will be Thorak. It's a 6, so I'm going Thorak. Man, I wish I could solve all my life problems by rolling dice. I mean, technically I could. Choose one. Let's see. Zealous Sleep is always cool. Stalwart's decent. 3 armor and 2 warding. Tinker is good as well, though. You know, let's go Stalwart. That's fine. He's Firehand. Right, so we've got Thorak, we've got Jack, we've got Darth, and then I need to create another Mystic, which is Darth Radonis's sister or brother. Anyone out there who... I suppose we're going to try and get Raz in Chapter 2, and try and get Mad Jack in Chapter 1. That's you 2 covered. We've made Darth's character. I suppose I could just randomize it a bit. Let's click reroll a lot. I don't like Gaunt. Is Radonis technically a first name or a last name? Because Darth is a title. Renoa. Renoa sounds familiar. Renoa sounds like she's from something. So what, would be like Darth Renoa? They're both... So Eluna and Moth is actually about 2 mystics who are Siths. I'm going to call her Darth Renoa. That's why. That's why. One of the more underrated ones. Well, I say underrated. It was just a very different Final Fantasy. I had to change her face. Yeah, I just think the slotting of the it wasn't even material. I can't remember what it was. But it was just having to level that up, so that's how you leveled up your character. It was just like a little bit different. I mean, Final Fantasy X is like my number 2. Final Fantasy X is amazing. It's so good. Not the best, but like easily top 2. Well, I'll try and keep stuff generally speaking the same. I'll do. That's fine. No facial hair. That is not required. I guess we'll try and keep the hair color kind of the same to Redonis, so they're both, you know, so it suggests that they are like siblings. I do like a purple. I do like a purple. Well, good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, Derpington, depending on where you might be. Yeah. Yeah. I liked, like, you know, generally speaking, it was a good Final Fantasy, but I don't know if it's in my top 5. Is it in my top 5? Probably not. Purple's a great color. Purple doesn't get used enough. Well, we're currently just creating the two main characters for our mystics for Eluna and the Moth. We've got Darth Redonis, who's going to be the male mystic sibling, and then we're going to have Darth Renoa, who is going to be the female mystic, and then the legacy characters we're going to be bringing in to begin with are Thorak from the first campaign and Jack from the second campaign. What's wrong with Titus? He's all right. He's not. He's far from like the worst protagonist. Make them tall again. Kind of give them like similar genetics. What's theirs? Flirt, loyal, and wanderlust. Well, fair enough. Yeah, that's done there. That's done there. That's done there. Let's put anyone. Done. So we got Darth, Thorak, and Jack. Snarky, coward, and compassionate loner. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, don't hate Titus. If you only hate him because of that laugh, it's forced for Yuna. It's only to make her feel better. But I liked him. I liked the way it ended, as it were. Although 10-2 sort of changed that a little bit, I guess. And technically 10-3, even though it doesn't exist yet. You never know. You never know, though. You never know. Right. Well, this is what we're going to go in with. The first character that I will be recruiting from a town will be Mad Jack, which is Paradox's character. And then Chapter 2, we'll try and get Raz in from the Legacy character. And then Chapter 3, if anyone's kicking around... Oh, like the Sphere Grid. Yeah, I like the Sphere Grid. I was a big fan of the Sphere Grid. Although the trophy/achievement for getting the Sphere Grid filled out fully for everyone, Jesus Christ, I never did that in the end. That was a bit too much, in my opinion. Yeah. But then from Chapter 3, anyone who's kicking about and wants a character, it's there for them. Wow, 1200 FPS. Come on, PC, let's go. Rock and roll. Very nice. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Just to pretense this, Wildermyth, I've never actually played full through, so every single campaign that we've done in this series has been completely new to me. So, Eluna and the Moth, never played it. I have no idea what's about to happen. So, let's just see. Apologies, that took a bit of time, but making characters is an important thing that we must do. Why is Thorak dead? And where's Jack? I assume this is how it's supposed to start. Memories and dreams. Those lightless gleams that our eyes seek on finding. They take us from tables and summon us home. Warmly felt and ever fading. A prodigal child of Coppermoor returns a grown man. He comes quiet under familiar trees as the afternoon fades. Oh, how I hate you, Muck Town, Rot Town, Rat Town. Thorak has no plan to stay. I mean, he's technically not from around here. Ugh. He seeks a certain book from the famed Coppermoor library, one he's found before and never long forgets. Hey, someone apparently rode to the fence of the strawberry. Darth and Darth. It's gonna be like Ed, Edd and Eddy, but it's like Darth and Dorothy. This is gonna be funny. Which, of course, very reasonable. Both possess the Mystic's gift. Sorry, this book's weird. Neither of them knows it yet. Ew, don't show me if it's gross. Drawings of nightmare beings haunt every page. Darth and Darth flip through it. The conversations that are going to come in this campaign are going to be very confusing, let's say that. Writing's curing, what's it called? Dread Compendium. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. That sounds bad. Just a little. Or just the title. There's an intelligence in these creatures, isn't there? This one's weaving. Is this one reading? Makes you wonder. Yeah, if I'm right, the descriptors used here imply, like, a kind of horrified respect. And no search necessary, looks like. They found it for me. Typical Thorak, not doing his own legwork. Noticing the newcomer, Darth snaps the cover closed. Thorak? Is that Darth Radonis? Have I been gone that long? Folks used to call you Cricket. Why? Did they? I never heard that. Well, listen, Oh, did you ever meet my little sister? I'm Darth Renoa. Yeah? Don't remember. I need that. Sorry. Need what? Oh, you're just gonna take it from their hands, okay. Thorak takes the book from Darth's weak hands. That's mean. And walks out. Wow. Just what we need, another bully. Must have a reason why he just likes rankling you. I'd understand that too. Hey, Darth. Hey, Darth. Darth, you lightheaded too. Okay, so she could be interested in Thorak, be friends with Thorak, or become a rival of Thorak. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Hello and welcome. I don't know if you've seen Wildermyth before, so it's very character creation based. So we'll be able to create more characters in this live stream. So if you're still around by the time we get to like a free slot, feel free to say what you want to do, and we can go for it. You want Darth to be interested in Thorak? Mad Jack can be Darthy Mad Jack if you... So we can have Darth, Darth, and Darthy. I'm going to whistle the entire intro theme song whilst I'm doing it. Alright. She's your sister, man. I'm just here for the ride. Not like that. That's not what I meant. Hey, Darth. Darth, you lightheaded too? Honestly, like, these live streams have got so many clips of me saying the wrong thing all the time. Jesus Christ. Skipping any further reunions, Thorak leaves Copper Moor in the hour he's returned. Why are you making that face? No, the book. That's what I mean, it just has me so curious. Young. You're warned that anyone might be anyone, someday. That you all bring, and all you chase will choose your mapless way. The sun's already low when they embark. Okay, so we're basically chasing Thorak. I assume the way this goes is we're going to get introduced back to the legacy characters by them just being out in the open somewhere, like we're currently chasing Thorak. Is Thorak assertive, or is he just built different? Who knows? I guess we'll find out, won't we? To Ellerlands. Oh, this is such a different setup to the other campaigns. I really like it. I really like it. Man. I do miss the Oath Takers sometimes when I think about it. Oh, well. Hey, Thorak, get back here. Ha! Painfully. These stories were drafted in trails. Know where that's line's from? Yeah. It's Clayway and Vasta. These stories were drafted in trails, scribbled onto landforms in a lettering of dustprint, crushed clover, and the blood I left on briars. Each moth-blotted figure traced in Moon's hand. These stories of mine are transcribed moonlights, but they were invented by my feet. I think Vasta's life, if you read about it, it's just amazing. Sad, the fact that she lost her memories at 41. Oddly specific. I'm glad I didn't say 31, and I was like, oh no, I'm in danger. The first evening comes. Distant hills grow long bluish beards. Listen, just crickets. And no one ever called me Cricket, okay? Ugh. But how far behind would you guess we are? What do you think he thinks of me? I wonder, what sent him away? Thorak. He was an older teenager when he left. Mom was alive. How young were you? Not that young, probably. And then, so now, what's brought him back? We eventually lie down to sleep. Ah, a fellow rum drinker. I'm into it. As long as it's like dark or spiced and not white. I don't really like white rum that much. Not a big fan of that. But sleep's elusive on the naked ground. The dew chills their skinny limbs. They stare at the dawn. My neck feels roped to my shoulder. Maybe as our muscles warm up. The going only gets steeper. And further from anywhere they've been. Remembering why I don't travel. It doesn't take long for Thorak to realise he's being followed. I mean, I imagine they're being quite loud and panting about it. He drives a harder pace, but the Renoa siblings prove persistent. Well, I mean, technically they're also like the Radonis siblings, so... Throw me a bone here, game. I think it's gonna confuse the game a little bit, I think. Spirited in their pursuits, if not particularly wise. I guess we should have called them Renoa Darth and Redonis Darth, but... Oh, I love Dark Rum. I think I prefer spiced. I don't know, not 100%. I mean, I'm currently drinking tea, but I might have a glass of rum, perhaps, at some point. I mean, technically, after we've done this, I can switch the names around, so I can just call them Redonis Darth and Renoa Darth, so then it's still the same characters, but obviously, that way, Darth is the last name, instead of it getting confused and being like, oh, the siblings are called the Renoa siblings. Oh, they're called the Redonis siblings, so, yeah. It's up to you. Yeah, that works too, okay. Hi, Linus, how's it going? Kraken's solid. Kraken is a solid rum. Kraken is a solid rum. It's I'd say it's one of my favorites. I'm a massive fan of Red Lake. I love Red Lake. I think that's my favorite rum. I love vanilla rum. Vanilla rum, very nice. The 8th day dawns grey. They enter the ruins at noon. Stone walls, flailed at by wind and years, stand stubborn where they were founded. One of the last unburied skeletons of Old Cure. This is Eldstone. Has to be. I remember you wanted to come here, back, before. We hiked a long way. At least it's something to see. I doubt we're catching Thorak at this point, right? Should we think of heading home? See these metal points of the highest pillars? I read that those were trapping lightning. Cure sorcerers. They'd harness it somehow. Think we'll get a storm? Hey, Darth? Yes, Darth? You had the phase you were reading old curing ghost stories. I remember you climbing into my bed, all scared and chatty. You remember that? Yeah, I was obsessed. Ever learn about these particular stones, or this area? Well, Eldstone was a whole settlement, they think. You know how you hear about the castles, knights, lords and all? A lot of that's Cure, I guess, beyond the traditional stuff. What I remember, what I read, and I did read everything I could find, they were people. Like us, but they knew secrets that they'd long since been lost. Curan life remains in most ways a mystery. They built grand halls, keeps, wrote epics, charted stars, made things, beautiful things. Many of their stories survive and get put in our language, but a lot of the original meanings are lost. I wonder if that library that we once found a long time ago was technically like Curan. I think that'd be an interesting, Oh, as in like you can't go to work due to bad weather. Interesting. I do like Oakhart's not bad. Oakhart is not bad. I didn't realize they'd renamed it, but yeah, I don't mind Oakhart, actually. God, I feel like I'm going to finish this cup of tea and then move on to rum after this. Story, song and dream. They celebrated these things, but they feared. How do I explain it? It's like they believed deeply in the power of imagining. There's poems that skirt and outline some dreadful idea. A threat? I don't know. But it's assumed they made an awful enemy. And now we have ruins. With angry eyes inside them. Towns, civilizations. They're like fish. What? Okay, growing bigger only makes them a better meal. Mum said we should supposedly have a Curan bloodline. Pretty sure she was just stoking my imagination, but... The air splits shrilly open. Scree! They'd probably sound way worse. From clattering piles, a creature skitters that's unlike anything they've seen. Twin faces leer, the future forks down two horrible throats. Okay, so... It's basically effectively who's using a wand, who's using the actual staff, basically. -20, where do you live? And also, I don't understand Fahrenheit because I'm English, so sorry. Redonis gets the staff. Alright then. That's fair. Reacting. Darth draws a fussy swoon. Darth grabs an old hard bow. You can grab both at once, apparently. Yes, I'm definitely going to change the names after this. In that moment, the dormant power in their blood awakens. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Darth, what do you want your first one to be? So naturalist, it means you have more abilities to do with like plants and do like advanced interfusions with that. Mythweaver means you have 50% chance to reflect damage or interfused. You can do more stuff with other like textiles and books. And then elementalist is very much with like fire, wood, and liquid. Elementalist it is, my dear fellow. And for Renoa, I think I will go... Oh, I do love Indignance. It's so good. Who did we have? Who had it last time? Was it Aethelbert? And Aethelbert could just walk past people and kill them. I'm going Indignance. I like it too much. It's so good. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. We're actually in the game now, finally. More Frixel are coming. I assume that's how it's pronounced, Frixel. It'd be weird if it's pronounced otherwise, you know? Splinter Blast should be able to wipe... Oh, it doesn't even really wipe them all out. Well, let's hit them... Oh, Splinter Salvo needs more, right? Explode 2 or more interfused. Well, I could interfuse again, but there's no... yeah, there's nowhere else to blast them. But I might as well interfuse twice, because it's not going to stop his turn. God, even a Discus isn't going to kill him. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? No! Oh, fair enough. Wait, what? I mean, oh, he is here. I was like, this looks pretty difficult for what we're about to. Wasn't that bad of a death. Okay, Thorak. It's been a while since I've used him, so I'm going to have to, like, remember how to use him. I mean, walk next to him. Indignus, baby. It's so good. And then, if I go Splinter Blast, will I be able to kill them both again? I can kill at least one. Sure. Ah, first stuns of the night, people. I'm a little bit worried about that one just... Oh my god, almost dead already? You having a laugh, mate? Yeah. Well, on the plus side, if any of them's gonna die, it being her is better than it being Redonis, I guess, but still, it's not ideal. Bonk. Straight to jail. Thorax, switch off Cone for a second. Oh, there's still quite a few of them coming, isn't there? Can Conify hit that? Not really. So in that case, just Ghost Guardian. You come over here. What's your movement? Oh, you can't even get close, mate. Come over, go, think you're hard enough. Slap down. Oh! 2 stunts! 2 stunts. Nice. Very nice. They're still coming. This has got to be like the last set, surely, right? Nay? I mean, this is fine. Like, he's just mulching them. Ah, oh, Thorax gonna become like a full fireman at this rate. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, nice. That rock is gone, though. So let's move out slightly. And then interfuse with that pillar instead in prep. And also, might as well withdraw from that one. Ain't going to do much about it. Excuse me, what is that disgusting thing? I have multiple questions. So that can just break it. That can... What's the chance? 90. Let's shred the armor. Also, it might be able to give Thorak a flank. Perhaps. 62. Ooh. Ooh. How far can you move, big boy? Okay. How can I get... This is dangerous. Are we going to lose a sibling, like, straight away? I'd rather not. Okay, it's almost dead. Will Cone of Fire kill it? Oh, hallelujah. Yes, it will. Suck on that one. Woo! Good start. Good start. Well, who's got the worst block? 52, 60, 45. Renoa, there you go. You're going to need to do some recovery time. The final shriek shakes columns, bounces along causeways as rattling legs shudder still. Any cuts? These things might be poisonous. I mean, yeah, she's almost dead. I'm just saying. Oh, also, yeah, I know what we just did. And did we just do it? Do you feel a change? What were you two thinking? Take the pointless old book, it didn't help. Sorry, we followed you. The softest song tickles their ears, a hum, so gentle, It sounds like a windy lie, like bows groaning in a breeze, like gaps in walls breathing in a gust. Talborn Blackwall, are you out there? Thorak's shout is warped by sudden, sweet-smelling fog. The fog floats from everywhere, turns archways into ogres, rubble into roaming ooze. Master Blackwall, please! Master Blackwall, I'm here! Who are you shouting for? And what, I mean, is... And what are they doing, Darth wonders? Walking? Are they searching? What are they searching for? Master Blackwall! What are they searching for through the stones and fog and trees? And what are they doing? And what are they and... Oh god, what the hell? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm walking in the forest. Yeah. What? Tree trunks gather round them like gawkers. Sunbeams stroke their faces. I'm not moving until someone says what that was. We were... I don't know. Somehow they... Who's they? There is an infused version of the two-headed thing you started killing. Ew. No thanks. Thrixel. There must have been more of them. Okay, and when you say that word, Thriscol, my body hurts. Thrixel. The Thrixel. Oh, I am pronouncing it right. Remember that book? This book? Yes. The important thing is they're capable of... How do I say it? Capable of captivating the mind. Grounding 3 birds with a glamour. Sending them stumbling far to die. The rakish stranger pauses to be seen. How long had he been standing there? He offers some kind of perfunctory salute. Yes, little nest-thrown deers. You might have been food for wolves and weasels, but a man happened by who bore a gift for magic, a glyphic smile, and an enduring fondness for birds. If you say so, buddy. Should I be concerned? His speech glides, perfect and strange. Skimming steps whisper him nearer. Is that one of them? The... Thrixel? Yeah, but even if it's not, this one's wearing pants. I am not one of anyone, and certainly not one so unpleasant. I am called the Mothman, like the cryptid Mothman. He's real, apparently. Wheresoever I am called, I am the only one there is. His articulations are uncomfortable on the eye. Spider precise. Looks a bit like Spider. Simply look at me. Not a whole human, but half and half better. I am man and more. Seems alright. Seeming is a weapon they'll wield like a sword. And that is a bright warning. Pithy and true. Fortunately, as I have just finished saying, I am no Thrixel. Now forestall your misplaced animosity and listen. He's very sus. I found you 3 ensorcelled? Ensorcelled? Is that really a... okay. Wandering deep in the woods, removed from any reasonable roam. Where unreason remains, Thrixel hide their aims. And that is one of mine, but you can use it. For one with my abilities, gathering you and waving away your enchantments was a trifle. A matter of politeness, and yet, the ones who cast these webs, they are not the dull drones they appear to be. They are imaginative. They expend thought on removing you. They must have deemed 3 flimsy birds dangerous to their designs. So I'm struck with wondering, why would they think that? You must admit, it is a curious thing. Yep, the curiosity's fine, we can go home now, right? It's stupid interfering with them wasn't our goal. Mine or my sister's. It'll be dark soon. The Mothman follows Thorak's eyes. He lifts his glance to the shadowy leaves. And that's when Thorak leaps. The Mothman doesn't even seem to hurry. The Thorak tackles air. Tell me where Master Blackwall is. Tell me, you cursed thing. Ah, dear nestling, follow your own wings back if you are brave. See what is heaping under their shrouds, but be warned. You may once wish your sight sweetly veiled. He turns to leave. Hey, Mothman! Why would anyone believe you? Sounds like a really massive insult. You are lost in the woods, my dear. Whom you believe makes no difference. Oh, and borrowed shadows flush and drip from trees to cohere around him. The forest bleeds to black. I do suggest little birds flock together. You would never guess how many owls there are in a night. Sorry, was that a threat? Sudden as the darkness clotted, the last light smears it away. They stand where a Mothman might never have been. The trees crowd thicker. Which way did we even come from? How far did we walk without knowing? I'm not really hungry. Did we eat? Sleep? I'm sorry, Thorak, that name, Talborn Blackwell, right? You shouted it when we were in the ruin. Someone special to you? You don't have to talk about it if it's... Thorak whips around. It's okay. Talborn Blackwell is who taught me the axe. Among other things, he made me hide. Hide? From the Frixel. Came and they took him. Took everyone but me. Come on. I see the wood's edge. Think we ought to head north and east. Man, Thorak doesn't get a break. First it's all Strix and now it's the Frixel. I need to find him a better Adventuring Incorporated office more than anything. I keep sending him to the wrong corporate jobs. Whoops. Just what is this? All of this? A story. I think we've landed in a story. The sad little eaglets. I shall stitch for them a hero name. They may sometime need it. I mean, obviously you know what I'm going to go for. Ba-ba-ba-ba! It's always going to be that. We're all intertwined together at the end of the day. Incorporated. I always have to make sure I was spelling incorporated right. I've spelt it a million times at this point, but I sometimes still get it wrong. Here follow the tales of Adventuring Incorporated. Fly home, little birds. Alright. Do we just go... Oh, I just lost. We've got to get back. Okay, wait. Let me have a quick swig of this. Well, I guess we're just going to kind of walk through it, although I'm a little bit worried about Renoa's. Before I do anything now, I'm just going to change their names quickly. So that way, the game doesn't get confused. Or as confused, anyway. Renoa and Darth. There we go. And then we've just got Thorak, so that's fine. Right, off we pop. Hopefully, Renoa will recover by the time we get to like the next area. I'll wait a hot second otherwise. Yeah, we still know who we're talking about at the end of the day. Come on, Renoa, heal. No. Redonis walks with his nose in the Dread Compendium. You can read it? No one can read it. I just used to go look at it for the pictures. Burnt those drawings into my brain as a kid. Saw my first Frixel. It was like an image came off the pages. Yes, give me nightmares, please. But also, here's a question. Where'd you get that word, Frixel? Master Talborn used it. Believed it's wild speech. Talborn came from hill-painting people. Almost no one can read this thing, but you can, right, Renoa? You read Incursion. Oh, maybe, yeah. Problem is, there's two different letterings, and I'm good with one, but not the other. Need a desk and some work paper. Wait, really? Then read it to me. There'll be secrets in there, I'm sure of it. I mean, Fine, but Thorak, there's 100 quiet places you could have gone, even within the town's limits. Why all the way to Eldstone? The ruin? People say it was haunted. Gloam lights, fleeting noises, disappearances. Rumors I heard as I made my way home. It sounded like a likely spot. The storm catches their heels. It latches on long enough to leave them soaked, then runs west. In the end, I was half right. The Frixel were there, but Master Talborn wasn't. I'll tell you this. There's nobody I know who I really call brave. Now I think I see who that word is reserved for. I'm just angry. Enough to face whatever comes my way. Can I have my bedshirt back? Sure, it's damp, but at least the book's dry-ish. Last thing I'm wondering about is your magic. Is my memory lying? You both worked magic in the ruin. Your mum's the lady who runs the print shop. Liana Darth, right? Does she know? Does she also have powers? I lost our mum to Autumn Fever 4 years ago. 4 years back, even. A lot of folks in town didn't make it. Oof, me and my mouth. Want to hit me? No, it's fine. We're mostly fine now. Not even sure how to answer you, though. When you call something magic, it wasn't like using a thing. It was almost as simple as shaking hands. Like shaking hands with creation. Right, Renoa? No, yeah, Something feels off. Do you feel that? What do you mean, off? I don't know, weird. The air's tensing up. Something's moving out there. Should assume the worst. So can you do magic? Do you know how? Or can you at least fight? I mean, they did pretty okay last time. Did you think we did? The threat closes around them. Stay out of the way and just Frost who wins fights. Don't be shy to yell and lash and lose yourself in it. Wouldn't it be strange if, in that moment, Rhodonis locks eyes with Thorak? Realization blossoms between them both. Devise a defensive strategy or pursue a troublesome feeling. Oh god, there's gonna be like a lover's tryst between the three of them. Jesus. Defensive. Okay, fine. What a weird turn of events that would be. Alright, they want to surround us, and we can't let them. Rinoa, follow your brother. Get backed up to the ravine wall. Let's rock and roll, people. Okay, one temporary hit point I'll take, because Rinoa's currently not at full health, and all heroes get flanking attack. Yep, I'm good with that. Oh god, that single Frusk is already doing damage. A little bit worried about Rinoa's health, to be honest. I assume both twins have to survive for us to, Oh, makes sense. I think they both have to survive to, for this thing to keep going. Do we have a teleports to an interfused... You could teleport? That's a thing? I mean, that's kind of cool, but... Okay, I can't see anything else yet. Can I not hit that thing? It kind of feels like I can, but not quite. Man, Thorak, you are one slow boy, aren't you? You know what, I'm going to let them come to us, because I'm a little bit worried about Rinoa's health. So you come back here. Interfuse with that, I guess? Even though she should be the one going, like, first up, I guess, but... Can it be pinned or grasped? It does suggest that it can be. And it will be. Alright, nice. Here they come! Oh man, this is not a small amount to begin with. I could just wild grasp it again, but I don't really see the point in that one. I think it's going to teleport there, which I'm a little bit concerned about. So let's move back ever so slightly. Here. And then discus... Wait, can I not discus this one? Is it in a really weird position? I can't? That's strange. Okay, well, I guess I'm pinning that one instead. How bizarre. Right. Rock and roll time. What can I interfuse with here? I should have some movement. At least a bit. I guess I can get that ready. And get ready. This could be dangerous. Yeah, I thought he was going to do that. Okay, alright, okay. Is this seriously the first fight? This is pretty crazy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Cheers. One more down, 17 to go. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is correct. This feels like there's too many enemies to begin with. I don't know if that's just, like, my opinion, man, but it's a lot. Like, a lot. But okay, I guess. Oh, don't miss 86%, you bellend. Oh man, I don't know, like... Can't even hit 3 of them. Can kill that one. What else can you interfuse with? Meh. Yeah? I suppose we could cheese it. Wait, hang on. Cannot retreat, it's all or nothing. What sort of start to a... What sort of... This is a bit mad, right? This is a little bit mad. Okay, I guess that's cool. Nah, I don't know what to do. How much movement have you got? Right, let's move you back slightly. Oh my god, that is not helping. That's 285% misses. I keep the misses are not helping. Not helping. Can we straight up kill one of them? That's something. Doesn't make me feel much better. Okay, at least they're going for the big bulky boy. But even he has limits. Bloody hell. That's XCOM, baby. Can I hit them both? I mean, it doesn't matter if I can. Oh, am I going to have to restart this entire campaign already? Is that what you're telling me, game? 80%. I mean, I can straight up kill one. I guess that's something. Move back slightly. Kill that one. Bonelands could... Accident. Just kill myself. This is awkward. Guess I'll just kill myself. How much movement do you have? Not enough. I feel like they're all going to attack Thorak, which I'm a little bit concerned about, but it feels like it's the only position they're putting me in right now. Right. There are 2 Bone Lancers. Can I line up to hit either? No, not really. Okay. It literally is all or nothing. At least he blocked it. I do forget that they can block and dodge. Come on, buddy, you could do it. You could do it. Oh, no. Wow. No, she could fall back. Second fight, and this is what you're throwing at me, game. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. For shame. Oh, you'd stunt now, wouldn't you? Bloody hell, like... I suppose I could sort of cheese it a little bit, but I don't think he can really escape from any of their grasps. Like, at all. How much health have you got? 7. You do 3 to 4. You do 4 to 5. Like... I don't think it's going to matter regardless. What's that? Splinter Salvo, but I would end up hitting Thorak anyway. I could Discus and do 4 damage, but it won't kill any of them. That's the big issue here. What can I do? Discus 4. I suppose I could... Right, hang on. Hang about. 80%? Fine. Okay, you're not going anywhere. Hopefully the Seeker just goes for Thorak. The Dweaver has also gone to Thorak. Oh, are you kidding? This series is over before it even began. Honestly. Bloody hell, man. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Oh, great. Now he's in stasis. I know! This game just loves, like, tormenting people, apparently. Bone Lance isn't going to work. Grasp could work, but it's not that great. They're all interfusing with these, so I can't even do anything with them. I know we're on, like, Tragic Hero, but it still seems a bit wild. Or Wildermyth, I guess you could say. Good lord, man. Like, what do you want from me, game? Right, I'm going to withdraw from that. And I'm going to... Is pulling him out of stasis cost? I think it does. How far can you move? Not far enough, but you can teleport. This is rough. This is rough, buddy. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to do a complete reset. Get over here. Bloody Christ. Bloody Nora. The fact that you can't run is insane. Hang on. Illuminate for 1. I mean, sure. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to that. That's like three massive misses. Are they now just leaving? Christ almighty. Well, I can't really... There's no point disarming it. Cone of Fire doesn't hit anything. I'm gonna have to guide enough to see what happens. Oh my god! That's 485% misses. I don't know. I'm glad this is live so people can actually see what's happening here. It's pretty mental. On the plus side, if we're doing this again, I can quickly set it up. Well, 4x maimed already. Bloody hell, man. That was absolute bullshit. Is that it? Oh my god. We're going again. We're going again. I can't believe that how shit that was. Like, I really want to enjoy the campaign, not get absolutely railed like that. Like, is that supposed to be how it's played? Because that's mental. Bloody hell. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink, like an actual drink, and then we're gonna go again. I've played the entire series in Tragic Hero, though. And it didn't seem that level. Like, at all. Especially Chapter 1. Like... Feels a bit bonkers to just throw that at you. Because at least it, like, scales upwards. In like, all the other campaigns so far. So Chapter 1 in Tragic Hero was still quite manageable, whereas that was just... okay, I see. Fair enough. I guess we can play it in the lower difficulty, but kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink and think about it. Back in a sec. Okay. Let's get that set up again. Just... How wild. Will eventually be a bit too easy, though? I don't know. I am going to skip through all the conversations that we just had. So I'm going to make the same characters and use the same characters, but I'm just going to skip. Like, skip, so we just get to the point where we got to, like, then, by the way. Oh. That's different to a cup of tea. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's a shame you can't change the difficulty partway in. So say we get through, like, the initial disgusting difficulty spike, which is unnecessary, and then we ramp it up. So it's a bit of a shame that you can't do that. I'm just going to play super tactically. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I do want to play on Tragic Hero. That's sort of like the thing, as it were. Oh, one more shot. 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 Right. 4X's already there. I need to change you. Also, I assume that Jack was supposed to come in at some point, but he was just not there. I assume he appears at, like, some other points, I imagine. Yep. I feel like it's already picked him for... Maybe I choose a different one. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go Tinkerer this time instead. Right, let me get this fixed back to how it was. It should take me a hot... It'll just take me a hot minute. The faces might be slightly different. I'll color black.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, it is popping off. Well, is there a situation where you can survive through that? Because if it's that bad to begin with, then how does it expect you to? Never mind walking lunch. How does it expect you to do Tragic Hero if the difficulty spike is that shitty on the first fight? It can't just be a you can't do it. Unless you've got to bank on the legacy hero. Unless you've got to bank on the legacy hero that you bring in. So like Thorak, for example, just be an absolute like G unit. I suppose. Or like do a lot of like pulling back, a lot of transfusing, smashing them in the front to begin with. To be fair, it would have helped if Renoa had more health in that fight. Screw it, I want to get through it. You know what? I want to get through it. Can I customize it? There. That's what we'll do. If it's going to be that ropey for difficulty spike, that's what we'll do. We're all here to only just have fun, after all. Not to be stressed out. Do not want that in my life today. So let's just do that then. Thorak. I'm going to actually go Tinkerer, though. I actually really want to go Tinkerer, so let's do that. Pick from Legacy. Let's get not Mad Jack, but let's get Jack in. We will get Mad Jack in, I swear. Boric and Gentis. They don't look like the type, as it were. Yeah, he was a little bit stodgy. Like, he was like a slow boy. Like a slow boy. Welcome back. So what I'm deciding to do is, I'm going to change the combat difficulty to Adventurer, and then the actual Overland difficulty to Tragic Hero. So all the stuff on the actual map is still going to be Tragic Hero, but the Overland, the combat stuff less so, just so it's not a broken mess. It's not a broken mess, you know what I mean, though. We don't get blindsided by a difficulty spike in the first fight, which is wild. I need to change his face, don't I? Face, skin color. It wasn't that dark. Can't remember. It was kind of like that. I feel like it was kind of like that. Maybe a different face structure? I think it was along those lines, is what I'm saying. It was literally like 20 minutes ago, and I just can't remember all of a sudden. So, yeah, we're sticking with the Dwarfs. We're definitely sticking with the Dwarfs. For sure. Right. Anyway. Let's quickly change Boric to Renoa. Dwarf. I quite like the name Renoa. Feminine, and then it was any. And then... Let me just change... Where was the hair? Which hair did I use? I can't quite recall. Ah, it doesn't matter too much, I suppose. No, stop trying to give them facial hair. It's not quite correct. Hair color was black, because we wanted to go the same way. And then I went purple, because purple's cool and underused. And then I went for a bit of a... Oh, that'll do. Yeah, Yeah. This is fine. And then also she's got to be as tall as hell because they're related after all. So they're both super, 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 super tall. Right. Redonis Darth, Renoa Darth, Thorak Jack, let's go. Adventure difficulty on the combat. Tragic hero on the overland difficulty. Alright, fine, I'll pick better hair. What have you got against the Karen haircut? They actually, apparently they added more hairstyles and stuff, like, very recently. So, but I honestly can't remember which one's new and which one is not. She kind of had a throw. Okay. I think it was that. I feel like it was that. Maybe it was that. I'm going with that. What? What? Yeah, that. I thought so. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Here we go. But I am gonna escape and get through, like, all of this stuff. There is a way to skip through, yes? F. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna go the same routes. God, that was fast. I mean, I know it was supposed to be fast, but that was fast. Right, blasting through the campaign. And then we're going... Renoa is a spoon, and Redonis is a bow. Alright, let's get through this, and let's make sure that she doesn't get absolutely... Oh, they are going to be different abilities, though. That's going to be an interesting thing. I'm going to miss Indignance. I'm really going to miss Indignance. Riggerflow's kind of cool. Archers is pretty cool. Earthscribe's okay. Don't mind Earthscribe, actually. Earthscribe's not bad. I'm going to go Earthscribe. And then, let's see what Redonis has got. So, Redonis, you don't have the same choices as last time. So you've got Indignance, Ignite, or Soul Splitting. So, which way are we going this time? I do like a good Ignite, a la Prob. Right. So for all intended purposes, this should be easy. You know, sometimes. Sometimes. I just don't know what to say. Just don't know what to say. Oh, good lord. Right. Rock shield you, Sen. Like, mate. Mate. Throw me a bone. Interfuse with the rock. Throw over rock. At least you've got a 100% chance. You cannot miss that. Telling you, everything I say out loud comes... It's the opposite that happens. Cone of Fire. Not happening. Just Guardian. And then... You know what? Just, this is fine. You've got the rock shield, so you should be alright. That's dead, that's fine. Violation, kill it. Thank you for hitting an 80%. I appreciate it. In you go. I'm trying to just blast through this fight as quickly as possible. You could probably guess. Yeah, not bad. Come on down. God, they love interfusing with that very specific branch. Can you... Where's the Ignite part now? Oh, it is technically there. Hang on. Oh, it isn't technically there. It's just highlighted because that's where they're spawning. Fair enough. Well, hang on. Kaboom, Rico. Just stand there. Really get up in their Frixel Ussy. I wish I didn't say that. I've said it now. It's out there. And Discus. Oh boy. Yeah, I got my just desserts of that one. You get 2 attacks. I suppose you've got 2 heads. I suppose you've got 2 heads. It's fair. Okay. Get that one turned and burnt. And then how far can you move? Not massively far. Can you hit him with Cone of Fire? You can, but it's only 61%. So you know what? Just Guardian up. How far can you move? You're in range, so pull back. Can you Rock Shield? Oh, it's good that you can Rock Shield, like, friends as well. I quite like that. Nice. Already this is going better. I mean, it is it's a lower difficulty, but this is more of a roleplay series than a let's do the heaviest damage anyway series. Hello? Already way better. And then we go F, Creepy Bugman. Hello, Creepy Bugman. Go away, Creepy Bugman. Adventuring Incorporated. Incorporated every single time, I'm telling you. Yay! That didn't actually take that long. That didn't take long at all. Good. Right, to Mulglath. Let's say Malaguth. Oh, Magaluf. Magaluf opens. Renonis walks... yeah, I've already done this. Nah, I probably should. But technically it started on Tragic Hero. Technically we're on half and half Tragic Hero. I might do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. Let me just skip that. I said Mr. Badger. And I was like, Mr. Badger has subscribed. And I was like, Bodger and Badger. Skip that. Right. Defensive strategy. Let's make this work. Please, game. Please let it work. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, I like Ignite. I'm a big fan of Ignite. Let's get everything ready to go. I could do some crazy, sick trick shot, but... why not? Sick. Okay. 4 IQ stand in front. I suppose you could tinker, like... Tinker Renoa. There we go. And then just Guardian up. Renoa lock in, step. Get the discus ready. Don't think there's anything to throw at, so you might as well Rock Shield Rodonis. There you go. Okay. Samesies. Interfuse all you want, mate. You're gonna get discused in the face. Hang on. I'm glad that didn't miss, because then I would have been like, for God's sake. Here we go. Where are the Ignite spots? How far away are you? You're too far away. Can you... You can't really interfuse with anything that close, can you? Not really. Ah, Dweezer's great. You could... What can you interfuse with nearby? I guess? I don't think he's close enough to... Oh, no, he is! He is! Okay. Come on, Wrath. Well, you're going in a completely different direction I thought you were going in, so that's fine. You've wasted your entire movement. As have you. I think it's crazy that they can just, teleport behind me and say nothing personal, kid. It's pretty wild. Is Rock Shield going to waste my turn? It's not. So let me Rock Shield. And then Discus. Oh my... Here we go again. Oh, it doesn't... It gets old fast, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ooh, what's your movement? Aren't you just going to teleport anyway? Right, go there. Kill that one. 100%. Yes, 2K and Firaxis have been stirring the tea a little bit too hard today. And then... Yeah, there's nothing really that I want to... I suppose I could pin... You know what, let's try and... Let's go here. And I'm going to try and pin the Dweaver so it can't move through its crazy portal magic. Cool. And that... Okay, I'm going to have to unstasis Thorak now, unfortunately. Does removing stasis take up my entire turn? It doesn't. Decent. Why can I not... 75%. Go on, then. Okay. Come on, Wrath. Okay, let's get the health back up. Can we hit this one and kill it? We can. And injure that one as well, I'll take it. I think if we get through this first fight, it should be okay. This is the part where Renoa still goes down in this playthrough. Oh dear. God, I really like Rock Shield. It's really handy. I don't know why I've never used it before. Right, aim for that one. And that way... Oh, you hit both. Nice. So now we should get a flank somewhere. No flank? There's a flank there, technically, for Cone of Fire. But will Cone of Fire give me 100%? I feel like it should. Oh, can I just bop it? I could just bop it. Bop it. Unfortunately, I think I can actually just hit it just about here with Cone of Fire. I am going to accidentally set the entire forest on fire, but hey. Sacrifices must be made. And those sacrifices I will make. Stand there, stab it. Renoa, can you get the final hit with your spoon? Spoon it to death. Scoop out its eyes. Oh, we're not done. Okay, hang on. Okay. Where art thou, other enemy? Or do we have to escape? No. Hello? Concern. Okay, Radonna's come down here. I'm not risking going separate ways. I know what happens with that. It's not fun. It's gonna be the other way, isn't it? It's totally the other way. Come on. Stop trying to hide. It's the other way. It has to be the other way. Unless, like... Yeah. It's gotta be. Stand here. Hello? Right, it's not this way. Great. In that case, stand there and prep. Get over here, literally. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's probably what we're looking for. Just saying. Grab it. You're not going anywhere. But let's maybe pull Renoa back slightly. Although I suppose I could interfuse... It's pinned, so it can't go anywhere. So it should be okay. 2 range. 1, 2. Okay, actually, in that case. Back up slightly. We haven't taken any injuries yet. Let's keep it that way. Right, burning. Just wild grasp it again. Cool. Are we good? We're good. Okay, solid. Fox Quartz Strap. Armor 0.5. What have you got? 0.4, 0.4, 4.4. I guess I'll give these guys a little bit more to keep them going. They are squishy people after all. Flame Saw. Plus 2 base damage coming with fire, plus 1 base damage for Flame Strike, and scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. I do like Battle Dance. I do like Battle Dance. Thorak engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Engage or Battle Dance? I'm gonna go Battle Dance. Oh, I get to read again. We're back to reading, finally. Scrambling to higher ground, leaving a wake of twisted Thrixel bodies. The 3 of them stand, breathing hard. Late grey sun squeezes past the clouds. There could have been a couple more. I'm not seeing movements. Might be time to make distance. While there's light, yeah. They find a deer path to follow for a ways, then strike out southwest, crossing lines of bracken and fording rivers of dried pine needles. Opposing winds fork their matted hair. Forak, can I tell you something? Renoa, sure. I can't think of a better time to say this. I mean, we're all dirty and streaked in Frixel blood, which... It smells like ink, doesn't it? But to point of hand... What? I want to say I love you, I'm pretty sure. You've known him for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 fights. Does kind of smell like ink, but yeah, I probably love you too. Well, alright, the feeling's mutual. Before you say anything, Renoa, look, I was taken with you from the... Well, who knows when. It felt like from the moment I snagged that book from your brother almost. Saw your grin. Come walk with me and we can try it on. Love talk and all that. If we get bored, we don't have to keep it going. Forak, the smooth man. They do not mess around. A brisk march is, far before nightfall. Hoped it would fade, but I guess it still might. Interesting. Just gonna let them do what they do. Well, it wouldn't be a complete Wildermyth campaign without going to every spot, so off we go. More XP the better in this case, by the sounds of things. I know. Very quick. When the moon's gone, all the stars seem happier. Reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens the window. You saying that because of Radonis? Anyway, it's a good omen, the brightening stars. I remember you used to talk omens sometimes, but it's been a while, right? I was just remembering Oda, Omen Speaker, the other night. She had a voice I like to listen to. Old Oda. Maybe I don't look for omens anymore. Or enough anymore. Relying on the universe is trusting a bear with your baby. Weird analogy, but I guess. 30%, 30%, 34%. I mean, I'm gonna go for the highest percentage. Maybe I do wonder, does he see something I don't? I'm fond, myself, of making company with the world's greatest quiets. Am I senseless? Is there a great pattern in front of my eyes waiting for me to put it together? Or even a candle-thin sign? I just don't think I'll ever see it. Maybe that's the difference. Oh well. What's that line between the book witch and... Treasure these questions, clove the witch, grinning wide. They'll distract you from aging, they'll lengthen your strides. Yeah, that's the one. Fair enough. Yes, ignite. Cone of fire is a hell of a thing. We'll have to see when he becomes an absolute... He actually turns into Burning Man. Ooh, stunt chance have doubled. Alright. Oh, they've got a bard. Bards are pretty OP. At least in D&D, anyway. Alright, let's get this party started. That's exactly what I meant. Good. Apparently I can see another one. Oh yeah, the Seeker's there. Well, let's get in there. And guarding up, just so you don't get smashed. Anywhere you can get... I don't think you're close enough. Yeah, you can't fly for shit. That's good. Too far away, I am imagining, for that, so that's fine. Let's just infuse a few things in preparation. You know what? That's fine. Because now... Big boom. Big boom. Cool. I guess I'll take him out of stasis in a second. It's not like he's just going to wear off instantly, is he? No? Okay, fine. I'll get him out. I'll get him out. There you go. And then you stand to that side of the door in preparation. Come up here. I'm probably not going to jump through the door, like, right this second. I'll wait for everyone to get ready. Crack that door open. Oh. Okay. There they are. Right, tinker up. Guardian. What can you... withdraw from that? And then interfuse with that. Can't really ignite anything, but if you stand there, you can interfuse with that bad boy. And maybe Bone Lance him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bone Lance him again? Oh well. It was a nice idea. I mean, he's interfused with a really weird thing. Like, it's not gonna matter too much at the end of the day. Right, stand there. I'm going to withdraw from that now, aren't I? Splinter Blast isn't really gonna matter. Tell you what. Just guard. If he's gonna come through that little tiny portal, just guarding up, he's gonna teleport to Thorak. Thorak will just murk him, I assume. Or not. That's fine, because he basically... God, everyone really wants to interfuse with that coat rack. What's so special about the coat rack? It's a nice coat rack. It's just a bit weird. Right, barrage. I was kind of hoping that would break something off, but it's okay. Interfuse with... Ooh. Let's constrict this bad boy. 69. Nice. Been a while. It is now. It is now a magic coat rack. And then, guys, I assume he's too far away for the old bone lance. Not that far away, though. Not that far away. Set him on fire. Or don't. That's cool, too. I'm fine with you not doing that. But I can now fire leash, at least, using the fire that's on the floor. Nice. Oh, Lover's Vengeance. That's popping off now. That's cool. Now, you can still teleport, right? No. Well, yes, but actually no. You're dead. See, comparatively, that fight was easy compared to the fight before it. Weird. Very weird. Oh well. It's cool. Knives. Not really my deal, so I'm just gonna salvage it. It's cool. Alright, on to Diania Timbers. I wonder where Jack is. I assume we're gonna find him, like, soon. Like, now, maybe? It's been how many days? Summer's practically done. Did we really wander all this way senseless? The fire carves light out of logs. Why do I feel like everything I knew before is long ago and far away? Because you have a terrible memory. Ouch. Why do we feel anything? In the end, it doesn't help to overthink it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. He's pretty attentive to Radonis. Hey, Thorak, can you help me out with, Can you turn the pages? My hands have to hold it up, and it's kind of heavy. Classic. His hands are made out of fire. Do you think that's a good idea to hold a book? Time wanders. Their piled tinder drains to a scatter of the most interesting pieces, the ones they're reluctant to burn. Renault is able to translate large sections of the archaic text. What's later? But I just don't know if it's more than a picture book. There's a reverent quality to the way the Kiorans write about these monsters. It's beautifully considered, and there's aspects that are interesting, but some of us should try and shut our eyes. Don't want you tired, you know. Who's this? Outlaws? Poachers? Ah, there he is. Wait, those look like the Prentice kids. The hill painter's approach is noiseless. You're burning wrong wood if you're producing that much smoke. Thorak clears the shrinking fire in a bound. Behind me, you two. Wait, isn't that... Jack? Forgive me, I remember your last name. Glad to see you're well. But odd that you're all the way out here. From a Darth print shop, right? That's us. Mum was Liana Darth. It's alright, Thorak. We know this man. This guy was obsessed with our mum. Interesting. Jack's secretly their dad. No, I need the printing done. They introduced themselves around the fire. When I was at your shop last, can't have been too long. Been at least 2 circuits of the seasons. Oh yeah, the winemaker threatened me with a shovel. Why do you seem so sure? My sister stole those fat, dry wild cherries from your pack. Whenever you'd come, she always looked forward to it. Huh. I blame the town mice. Well, good sneaking. Remember you two put my last book together, after I went expecting your mum. Liana had a stunning array of knowledge and the ability to edit on the fly, a dazzling mind, and I'm still sorry she's gone. One time Oh, but... Sorry. Anyway, came wandering this way and saw your fire. Have to tell you, this forest is dangerous. These days, things have come crawling out of... Do you know the Frixel? You know of them? Have you seen them? Where? What can you tell us? Was tracking a whole 3 of them. A brief glimpse was all I allowed myself. As you likely know, there's law that says many died even for that much. Their heading was unmistakable. Rablenhold. They're heading for our home. I was able to get around them, those Thrixel. Get a warning to the townsfolk, but going by the tone of their response, I doubt they fled. I don't think they believed me. Is this happening? How well do you know these lands? How well do I, Jack, know these lands? That same night. You were that hill painter who would come to town sometimes, haunt the library, harass the printer. I take offense to that. Besides, I should clarify. I wasn't born among them, the hill painters. Was found in bad shape, rescued, and took to their way of life. Started collecting their lore, getting volumes printed, bringing it back to them. Got them printed by Renoa's mother. Now I see. Yeah. Those two, Rhodonis and Renoa, were raised by the most splendid mind I've ever met. Having that woman for a mother and losing her would have left me shattered. You clearly have something else you want to ask. Well, yeah. I had a teacher, far from here. Came from hill painting people. Kobe Leaf? Kobe? Kobe? Kobe. Leaf? No, sorry, it's not one I've heard of. Right. Why would anything go my way? Anyway, think you can kill Thrixel? Yeah, Thrixel. I'm ready to try. My adopted people have legends of Thrixel, but legends is all I believe they were. Do those legends include a Mothman? I mean, if it's a cryptid... You're going to say you met the Mothman? You two? By all and any gods, you're loopy, aren't you? The Mothman? Now that is a tall tale. Believe us all you want, Jack. It happened, buddy. Okay, so now we've got to get to Rablenhold and walk through this questionable place. Off we go. Right, having 4 people already makes me feel a lot better. I'll say that. Oh, it's Dwarven. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. And I'm actually gonna patrol. I don't want to die. Again. It's already happened more than enough today. Thrixel, and Dwarven. Done. Deepest, don't care. Deepest, don't want to talk about them. Don't bring them up whilst I'm around. Alright. Hey, where'd Rhodonis go? I usually know where he goes. Should be back by now? I bet he's just sitting down somewhere enjoying the quiet. This peddler may know. Oh, peddler woman. Who? Pardon us, Queen Bauble Seller. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way. He'd be kind of mystical looking. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from? Small village near which we used to call... Oh, God, game, you're testing me. Jayadioasa Henge. That's the best I'm doing. It's not... Jayudu... Oh, game. Oh, game. Jayadioasa Henge is where we were headed. Giving it a look, but you never saw him. Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's going into them. Oh, I remember this one. It's the Great One where he gets locked in a cage. It's not safe. I packed my things. I'm heading out. Your friend. Well, I hope you find him. The woman in her cart roll along. God. Wait, you don't think Rhodonis is hiding under all that junk, do you? Or perhaps he was disguised as a peddler. By the sound of it, there's something worth running from up ahead, and that's where we sent him. Anything? No? You? No, it's a little village, but I doubt they all packed up and left. From a gully among the rocks rise a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Yeah, it's the Come Great One, so they've literally trapped him in a cellar. Come, Great One! Does this normally work for you? Hush up, you. Come, Great One, we brought your gift. Spare us! Rhodonis. The urgent cries and amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Rhodonis' cage is makeshift, but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Not if we stop it. Am I going to reason with him, or am I going to rescue him by force? Reason it is. I mean, you're the person in the cage, buddy. Trying to get us all killed, stranger? Or just yourself? The opposite. See, you put Rhodonis in a cage, and me and him happen to be related, so for better or worse, I have to stand up for him. Get it? Renoa. This is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice. We have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying? What's this Great One? You haven't seen it, the Great One. It comes with a host of bloodthirsty beastmen, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. So we'll kill it. Huh? We'll kill it. Won't we? Well, I guess so. You really mean that? You'll stand in its way? Do battle with a deadly monster? Why? That's a good question. How deadly are we talking? If we fail, then he gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. I mean, he drives a good bargain there. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. The village folks shuffle past up to their homes. Renoa, Thorak, and Jack break Adonis out of his prison. Which one of you has stopped me? Now we have to fight a great one. He's probably not that great. He's probably like an okay one. From within the cave, a blue glow grows and a hungry growl. To be fair, we've done this a few times in the past. He looks a little bit different from last time. But only a little bit. Well, that's not a bad start. Not a bad start. Okay, alright. Let's rock and roll. Rock and or roll. Can I cone of fire and hit them both? Gonna accidentally set this entire cave on fire, but you know what? That's fine. Do I just keep fire leashing it to death? Sure. Great one. Whatever. Alright, Jack. I keep forgetting you've got a scorpion tail as well. God, you're so cool. And fly. Man. And gain 25 dodge that goes away at the start of his next turn. Insane. Anyway, Silk Step. He does have a pet. Yeah. I always forget about his little pet. I always forget that you can see them. I can't remember what his pet does exactly. It's something very specific. I'm actually going to have a quick look. Where would it be? Pet critter. Jack has made a friend with a critter. Plus 12 accuracy. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it's right there. So, Stinger. That's a very weird, animation. 37? Oh, it's because it's cowering. Weak. Pathetic. Shackle for 100%. Sure. Are you the thing that, like, do you regain health? Yeah, it regenerates health at the end of its turn. Okay. They are little sneaky, hidey little fools. I'll take it. We are literally just setting this whole cavern ablaze, aren't we? Regenerate that. It's not exactly how Trinity said it, but the feeling's there. I'm looking forward to the Dwarven campaign. I think the Dwarven are really cool. Maybe because they're dinosaur reptile men. But, you know, pretty cool. Burn them. Okay, Jack. Once again, it's cowering, which is a bit of a pain, but you could just go here. And it's flanking time with the Crystal Sword. Oh, this guy's got a Crystal Sword for an arm as well. What a wild character. Yeah, which is actually a really nice little turn of events as well. It's kind of nice. Block plus 5, so block is 52. You know, let's get to Thorak. He's in the front lines. I mean, he gets one of them. His leg's 2 on fire for the rest. Great One is extinguished. The okay one is extinguished. Reduced to ash. To ash, you say? Its minions are dead or scattered. Adonis and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the gully. Hey, Renoa. Thanks. What for? For looking out for me, alright? What else would I be talking about? Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokesman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young man with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Laffer, and my parents were among the first sacrificed to that thing by this man and his posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power and we've wrested our homes back. You and yours we welcome here for the rest of our numbered days. In our humble village, your name shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Adonis and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favour of getting on the roads. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of Adventuring Incorporated. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through generations. I assume they kicked out the old people, which, in that regard, fair enough. Let's never come here again. I don't want to try and pronounce that anymore. Just saying. Fire mail in field. Do I just go strength 5? Do I say screw it and do it? Screw it and do it? Maybe. I think we're getting a little bit better. Or am I getting now? Am I just getting cocky now? I'm getting cocky. Fair enough. I need people to remind me. Need people to remind me. It's easy to fall down the route. It really is. As I learned last night, greed is a hell of a thing, and so is this. You scared? I tend to keep things in. Are you good? Yeah. This is very Thorak. Very barbarian if it is. I just can't wait to get my hands on these bugs and break them. Come on. I'm just happy I haven't made you mad yet. So am I, Redonis. You seem like you might be worth keeping around. That's high praise coming from Thorak. Thorak and Redonis gain temporary damage and potency. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Right, let's see if we can take care of the Bard, then. Any places to ignite? Not really near it. Splinter Blast is okay. I'm always going to choose Bone Lance. It's just cool, man. 69. 75. Good start. Can you do actually damage or use buff people? 5 range? Yeah, alright. Alright, well, I'm going to have to get a move on. Let's stand here so I can, like, armor up with everyone. Renoa, if you could, s'il vous plaît. Constrict is okay. Splinter Blast, I guess, is fine. Could we, like, just kill one outright, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we can. At least it's not going anywhere. Jack is there one you could shoot and kill, because he will then go invisible. Sure. I mean, he stunted it anyway, so it was dead. It was dead regardless. Going silent. Okay, I need like an AoE attack. Not this time, buddy boy. Okay. Can I hit them? I mean, I'm... Hang on. Hang on. Let me move back slightly so I don't get creamed. Obviously, I'm going to take this. Hell yeah. Can you stand there and cone of fire that one to death? Will it die? Annoyingly, it won't die. Now it will. And Jack should be able to kill the Bard, I think. Maybe. Is there a... Yep, there it is. Flank and ignore? Don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, alright. That's okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but that's okay. God, there's a whole thing here to blow up. Not quite today, though. Splinter Blast. Nice! Nice. Carietta Blind was way easier. Ooh. Cool thing as well, obviously, the siblings are going to level up at basically the same time, as long as we keep them together. Let's go... Let me have a look. So... Elemental is cool. Wisdom is kind of handy, to be fair. Wisdom's pretty good. Renault's melee and rage attack. I don't really care too much about melee attack for her, to be honest. Wall has more HP further distance. Rock Shield increases from 3 to 5. Armor Warding and Temp is increased from 1 to 2. I think I'm going to go... Yes. And here's Redonis with a steel chair! Well, wooden chair. I'm actually going to use Wisdom, because it'll help with, like, the on-top areas. And then it's up to Darth, where he wants his character next. So I'll let him decide. I mean, Endurance is pretty handy for a Mystic. Obviously, upgrading Ignite means we can burn things that aren't on debris tiles, so that's quite good. What's that? Rejoice gains adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. That's pretty good as well. Yeah, it's up to you. What do you want to do, Darth? What do you want for your character? I'll give you a minute. If he's still here. Didn't mention otherwise, so, Actually, whilst I'm waiting for him to respond, I'm just going to go to the toilet. But if he appears and I'm not here, just tell him that he needs to choose his next ability. Back in a second. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to give him a better... I'm going to give him endurance. I assume he's making coffee or something. What's that? So better armor... No, I'm all for dodge and speed for Jack, so I'll keep the grey box. I'll salvage it for fabric. That'll do, pig. That will do. Oh, great. That's going to help things make better. Okay, and now we can just get to Rablonhold. Lichpool Quarry. I thought I said Liverpool Quarry, and I was like, ah, so this is England. Great. That would have been weird. Okay. Here we go. Is this like the last part of the... Okay, so we're at the end of chapter 1. What time is it? I suppose we did have a bit of a false start, so that kind of took up a bit of time. So the next few chapters we should be able to speed through a bit better. I thought we were going to be able to hire someone in chapter 1, but I guess we can't. So I guess chapter 2 is when we're going to bring in Mad Jack. So let's get her as quickly as possible, eh? Bleak Mill. That old guy would always scowl when he saw me on the road. A bitter, endlessly prankable man. It's horribly quiet. This is what it's like coming home? Something here isn't right. There's chimney smoke. Can't be abandoned. Nothing appears out of place. There's no damage. The only sound are boot scrapes, feeble breeze, and their own talk. Trust your eyes at your own risk. No birds. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of Welsh, like, names I've noticed in this game, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Less so Gaelic, like, I'm not really seeing many, like, Gaelic stuff, unless I just don't know it that well. Maybe there is a lot of Gaelic stuff. Into the town centre they file. A cloud-cased study. Sun renders the world in dreary, bloodless hues. Huh? Oh, visitors. Who's that? The mayor. At least he's... Welcome to Rablonhold. This is one of the towns. What are you saying, one of the towns? It's definitely one of the towns that exist, isn't it? That's really our motto? Hey. Hey! Schoolmistress? Her eyes are emptier than usual. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Useless, aren't they? Poor idiots. A rasping noise starts, stutters and skips. Oh god, reality's breaking! It comes from nowhere and everywhere. As if a cat snagging his claws through the fabric of creation, reality snaps, runs, and violently curls. Bits of truth begin leaking into view. Is that a person? It's the miller, old Jan Bleak. That Mothman warned us what we'd see. There's so many flies. Death! We have to run! Death! No, it's Darth. It's Darth, not death. Finally, the real town of Rablonhold spills into view like a half-eaten corpse dumped from its Jesus Christ, this is dark. Back, old fool! Hide! How many horrors have they visited on these people. Why? Oh. By any and all gods, it stumbles through fly clouds. No. No. Kobe? Master Leaf? Kobe Leaf, are you? Careful. I don't think he's himself. Fear and chaos descend. God damn. That went completely dark. The Lost Master. The remains of his face are unmistakable, but no dream lights his dead eyes. Man, the people that write this game are something else. Fantastic. Like, wow, you look disgusting. There, sorry, I had to say it. You look terrible. Okay. So, there's a lot going on. I don't know what I can infuse with, but I feel like I need to do it to a lot of them because there is a lot of them there. I feel like I might have to move back slightly just because there's a lot of stuff coming at us, so... Hang on. Okay, hit most of them. That's okay. Is there anywhere you can go and... Trying to find a good place where you can flank but not be seen because you'll go invisible. Okay, go there. I need to use fly. I really do. Or maybe I'll use it now. Fly like an eagle. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to see. Look, it's 4XX. Oh, that's very mean. I think I'm about to actually Silk Step because I didn't think there were going to be people around this corner. I say people. You know what I mean. You unfortunately know what I mean. I've got to illuminate as well. Shit. This is going well, isn't it? I suppose it is the start of... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Right, Thorak, you're going to have to just take the brunt. Oh, dear. Okay. It's doing that thing again where it looks a bit crazy. Great. I'm a little bit concerned. This seems, once again, a bit much for what we're having to do here. Just a bit. Also, what is this weird... Oh, 20% to get stunned. Oh, God, alright. I mean, 91, obviously. Although... Does that end my turn? That does end my turn. I can't fly. Okay. Well, 91 I'll take. You'll stay invisible. I can't get you out because otherwise they'll get stunned, right? Or to an extent. This is pretty crazy. Like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 enemies, and they're all pretty high-end enemies as well. Can't really run away. Or escape or anything. It's doing it. It's done it again. I feel like I'm going to lose again. And I can't interfuse with stuff that's in this area. Damn, man. I mean, alright, fine. Can't discus anything. I'm concerned. Well, magic is sacked. I don't know what to do. They've cancelled magic, everyone. Oh my god, what the hell? Screw it, just, like, go together. Hello. We might be able to lose Chapter 1, because this is nonsense. Or a bit nonsense, anyway. Like... How are you supposed to do this? Yeah, you've got quite a bit to get through. Right, so we've got two people we've got one person stunned, one person who is in stasis. Like, yeah, Dead Cells is great, man. It is great. Am I supposed to just kill this guy? Is that the thing? Is that a deal? Maybe? Because otherwise, it seems pretty mental. I shouldn't have gone into like the Ironman mode. I feel like I'm going to have to restart this for a third time. This is bonkers. Like, am I going mad? Am I just really being really bad at the game tonight, or am I just being really unlucky? Like, this is the second time. We played it on Tragic Hero, got to the first part, missed like 80% hits, and died, which was quite crazy. And now we're in this sort of position where we can't be more leveled. So... I mean, this is the regular difficulty. We put it down from Tragic to regular difficulty. And, we're here. And this is... insane. Okay, fly. I'm gonna take a risk. Didn't get stunned. Great. Right. Sting him. I'm gonna take a gamble on what might happen here. I'm hoping it works. Really? It only does... Really? That little damage? Oh, man. Good God. Yeah, we do. But it's not really going to help in this regard, because they're just piling on. And now I'm going to have to move out of the way. Because otherwise he's going to proper die. The thing is, annoying with this zone as well, you can't interfuse with anything, so... What can I do in that regard? Nothing, really. I suppose I can... set this whole thing on fire, but I don't think it's going to work. Hang on. So I've got to illuminate it. But there's no real other way to do this, as it were. Okay, well, that's one dead. Yeah, I quite like a few of the new updates, which you've done. Alright, good dodge. At least they're, like, blocking themselves a bit, I guess. But I can't interfuse with anything. Anything at all. Which is kind of bad. I didn't even mean to press that, but okay. Right, if I kill the Lost Master, does this end by any chance? Ooh? Ooh? Maybe? Master Leaf. Kobe Leaf, do you even know me? Still too much arm, boy. Power from the trunk. I was perfect. I like how he's got a firearm even as a kid. The elbow's flying like a kite. It's made of fire! Here I come. Whoop. Come on, Forak. Master Leaf, I'm sorry, I keep fixing one thing, screwing up another. We fall down all the time, that's why we have to get good at it. Perfection's a long way off, but if we keep stripping forward, we'll fall closer and closer to our goal. That feels like me right now with this campaign. I wish we'd never met now, my good teacher. Sleep. Oh. That's not the end. But on the plus side, the thing's gone, so I can now actually, you know, blast stuff, which is something, but I'm still really concerned about this whole shebang. Is there anyone I can just, like, absolutely destroy? I don't think so. How about if I... Man, oh man, this is mad. Doesn't help that he's like... You know what? I'm gonna release Forak. Come on, buddy. It's time to wake up. In he goes. Look at it. Look at him go. Right, hang on. It's a start. I'm pretty sure... Now, when it said to release him, it said that it wasn't going to use up his entire abilities. But it did, so... Oh well. And Radonis, you're currently just, like, stuck anyway, so that's not really going to do all that much. Let's move you back slightly. I guess you can do this together. Oh, this is intense. This is very intense. Don't need this in my life right now. Go for it. Something. Bye, Dweever. Ooh. Ooh, come on, ref. 2 hits. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to use legacy characters that we've seen in like recent series. So like, I'm trying not to. I specifically didn't use like Ulf and Moldath because we literally used them in Monarchs in the Mountains. So I thought it would have been a bit unfair if we did use them. If you feel. Anyone who is no one who can be flanked. Nowhere to can be flanked at all. Really? Wait. I thought I saw something then with the breather. No. Damn. This is mega unfortunate. Okay, Jack, can you get a... You can. What? 4 to 7, 4. Okay. Well, let's risk it then, I guess. Nice. Yeah, well, we've got... Well, with the starting point for this campaign, you have to take 2 legacy characters, and then you have to take 2 completely new people. So I unfortunately couldn't take, like, 4 legacy characters, as it were. Like, maybe it would have worked better if I could, but that's not how that goes, unfortunately. But we do have, like, a few more in the running, just because there's a few people who are new to the channel who want a character, which I'm never going to say no to. But then if we get to the point where there's no one else who wants a character after that, then fair enough. Like, can you sting from there? You could fly... How much does this thing do? 2 to 3. I'm not risking it. Just shoot it. Just shoot the damn thing. Forak, you still have another ability just because of... you know what? Guardian up, buddy. And I like that they're not attacking Radonis because he's currently stasis. So anything, him being stasis has actually helped us quite a bit. In a really cool way. Right, Forak, off you go. Hopefully become close enough. Interfuse. Splitting the Blast isn't super great right now. Barrage, 3 to 5 range. Screw it. That was good. And also, Lover's Vengeance popping off a bit there. There is a flank there for Jack. Exactly what we have him for. Say goodbye, Bard. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, you come just in time. Forak's getting the crap beaten out of him. Is Ray and Blackstone one of the ones in your, like, legacy family tree? Is that the one that you shared on the Discord? Maybe? Or is that someone else completely different? I'm trying not to think about it because it's actually going a lot better than it was. So, shh. Be very quiet. It's going kind of okay now. Illuminate. Get ready for next turn. Jack, get here, so to hopefully defend Redonis a bit. Depending on what this bard will do. Don't crit anyone. Okay. You wanna go slap the shit out of this guy? I'll set him on fire. Please. Please, somebody kill it. Redonis? Wow, is that it? One? Rude. I am a little bit sad about that. 1 damage. Wow. I don't know what to say. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix this. You disgusting little bard boy. Get in the bin! Okay. What? It's not over. Okay. Yeah, adding new people does kind of slow things down a bit. We've got one in the running for who we're going to hire in the next chapter, and then we'll probably stick to legacy characters unless other people appear. None in this run. None in this run. Yes, we're already on the second. Yes, Fives, we're already on the second run. Don't ask about it. It was not an ideal start, I'll say that. Right, Jack, go that way. Go look around for me, please. The man with the flying plan. Dweaver. Nothing but a dweaver. Are you just on fire? You can't even get hurt by fire, can you? Thorak can walk and stand in fire without taking damage. That's my boy. Let's get ready for this thing. That's got to be the last enemy, though. It's got to be. Yeah, not so far. We're standing. We're standing right here, bro. I'm gonna get his attention. I might get his attention. Hey, you! Over here! Follow the cone of fire. I'm just setting everything on fire now. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I'll wait, see what he does. Come this way. There you go. You know you wanna. Okay, shackle. Which didn't do as much as I'd like, but now. Damn, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Bloody hell. In that case, guard up. Please teleport. Or miss. That's cool. That actually really works. Now, the only thing is, I don't think that's going to be able to reach it. I don't think. Nah. Fly. So that way you get super dodge. Alright. I'm gonna leave this one to Jack. Oh yeah, cool. Did anyone see what number? Did anyone catch that number plate? I sure did. That was a 91% miss. I just don't believe it. Okay then, I guess I'm just waiting. Oh, he almost nothing personal kidney. Nah. Only I do that around here. Oh. What was that? Good lord, man. It's the same, isn't it? So salvage. Doing a lot of salvage. Well, to say that when we started that chapter, I was like, we're boned. We're going to have to start again, because that is just too much. But, turned it around in the end, at least. I think it was mainly because that, the Lost One guy was making it so you can't interfuse around the area, which is quite a unique ability. So once he was dead and gone, literally, it did make things a little bit easier. Alright. I'll take chapter 1 being finished. Yeah, town life just isn't for me. I already wondered whether I'd ever want to live here again. Now, I want more of them. I'm not done. As the fighting ends, the final threads of Frixel madness fly to the winds. There are survivors, look. Now people begin to filter from their cold homes in confusion. Poor old Jan Bleak's lying out here. His knife's got that inky blood on it. Couldn't fool him, could they? They'll gather the living and bury the bodies, the majority well, into the process of decay. By night, most have had a chance to remember themselves, try to piece together what happened. An impromptu council is held in the home of the schoolmistress. Under their spell, it all made sense. Wish that reasoning was clear to me now. At least the bits and images we remember feel solid. All us old folks they let live, left us in charge. Maybe to fall passes through, and the young ones they took. What they do with them? I bow to any god who knows. Callie, Dolan, Suffley, and what is that name? Spurlind. Arthur, Eluna, and Mud. Wait, Eluna? Eluna? They said the name. I just remember the final fight being a nightmare. Is it as bad as the Monarchs Under the Mountain final fights? Because if it is, we could be in for a wild ride. The Frixel took them, so they didn't kill them? What do they want? Why rabble and hold? And why was it just kids? I mean, Thorak just turn into a literal fireman. So I guess I feel kind of sorry for Renoa, unless she's into it. In that case, fair enough. The whole of one puzzle is just the first piece of the next. Wouldn't expect them to do the same for us, but I suppose we have to try and find them. They resolve to search for the missing ones, the young. There will be no peace, no joy, no relief. A season of terrible hoping will follow. Creepy Spider-Man is there. Oh, summer has passed. So it's not even like 10 years have passed, or 10 or 11 years of peace. It's just, summer's over. Now it's time for the autumn. So does that mean that in this campaign, they're not really going to age? That's kind of interesting. So the possibility of, maybe like in chapter 3 and 4, there's like several years that pass instead. I don't actually know. Anyway. Yeah, they won't age as much. It's a distracting image to see in my mind now. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see if the children do appear then, because, spoilers, Fives, you and Renoa literally talked to each other for 2 minutes, and you effectively were like, yeah, let's do it. Let's see if they get married in, like, a month's time. As summer gives way to fall, the very night of the battle, Thorak set flame to the twisted body of his one-time mentor in a fallow field. Kobe, whatever you were, it's gone. Flames to ash to wind. He wouldn't stop working to clean the town up. He'd scour hardest for signs of the lost. See, you can be proud of him now, Fives. He's doing you proud. Jack sought the help of his people, the hill painters, to look for the missing ones of Rabblenhold. Caller Loomwrench was the most skilled tracker he knew. Caller could only speak to what he hadn't seen, mark of any passage. Remember, though, Frixel are unlike any other quarry. The province of all sense of sign may be in their governance. We'll stay watchful. The weather that season was bright and perfect, but it only saddened those who left to see it. Rodonis and Renoa made a rapid study of anything they could find, anything that might relate to the Frixel or their aims. Hey, little duck. Hey, Renoa. What is it, Cricket? These people weren't always kind to Mum and you, but this power makes me feel responsible for them. I don't like it. What about you? Talking about a mystical whatever? I hear you. For me it's, well, it takes the joy out of being magical. All the ruin, the death, the missing ones. I don't know if I've ever felt this focused. I think there's some answer we're definitely missing, but... Disagree? Oh, no. My mind wandered. I'm just worried. Days are passing. I'm not finding anything useful. Yeah, me neither. I mean, obviously we're going to advance Jack. So advance Jack's transformation. Crow arm. Crow scratch. Oh, wait. Does that mean that he can't hold weapons anymore? Can someone come third? So he won't be able to use a bow anymore. That's what we're saying. Can he hold guns with a gem arm? Okay, I will say no then. Oh, it's the same with Thorak. Like, he would lose the axe, but he would gain super firepower. I mean, Fives is in the chat, so I'm going to leave this one to Fives. I'm just going to go get another drink. Fives, do you want him to go full fireman? Melee strike doing magic damage and going for warning instead of armor. Or at the Flamebringer. Okay, so we're going flame transformation. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do some upgrades. What have I got? I haven't got the... I mean, I suppose I salvaged quite a lot, because there wasn't a lot of places where we got stuff from in that one. That was just sort of just running through it. There wasn't anything we, like, found. What's the difference in that? Oh, regular. Pfft, don't want regular. Minus 4 LP. Oh, God, that's not great. Let's have a look. I suppose I should upgrade his, like, drab. Minus 1 LP, minus 2 LP. We just need spell threads, man. 6 LP. How much LP do I... 7. I've got 7. Okay. Bloody hell. 3 LP. 5 LP. Phew, man. So, okay, we're gonna have to spend LP to make LP, ladies and gentlemen. Flame Puncher. 1 Flame Punch, man. Well, I feel like I should upgrade the siblings because it's their story, I guess. So I guess I'll give them a bit more survivability. I think I'm going to give, like, one of them the drab and one of them the robe. So robe is more warning, is it? So let's make Redonis into the super older brother. Oh, current 2 LP. Oh, you know what? Fine. Magic Man. And then Renoa will go down the drab route. 3 LP. Jesus, alright. It's cool. Can I upgrade anything else? Maybe... No? Maybe... No? No. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. And... Nah, mate. What's that one? 11 LP. Jesus. Right, okay. Well, that's going well. Yeah, he's in the Discord. Yeah, he's been around for a while. To be fair, now, old Darth. And he was here at the very start of the stream, and he was like, "I want to be one of the new people," and I was like, "Cool. In that case, we're gonna make your sister basically you, but well, the other version. We were gonna make like 2 brothers to begin with, and we went, okay, we'll stick with the same thing." And then we restarted after Tragic Hero beat the shit out of us. That was fun. Oh well, you live and learn. Right then. Exhausting other avenues, hope of finding the young folk has fallen to scatter query and ill-inspired quest. It's like trying to hunt your favourite cloud from a day last spring. Is in like Christmas time, or just like New Year's, or... It's like trying to hunt... Oh yeah, I've already said that. Thorak leads Jack to Eldstone, where at least Thrixel had once definitely been. That's a grim way to put it, but right. It's not the enemy I choose, one who could simply vanish. They give much of a day to climbing and slipping among Kioran rubble. The lines and leanings of these ruins make it easy to lose focus and wander. From time to time, they're forced to call out in order to find each other. Saw that silvery stuff on the ground? Molting, maybe. It's... yeah. That's all I've really found. So say the Thrixel haven't been here in some time. Maybe my life's consigned to futile searches. Or maybe you only have to open your beak, little bird, and whistle for a favor. Oh, it's this guy again. Scouring for lost chicks, I take it. I don't believe it. This is it's the Mothman. Take a good long look. I am well worth seeing. Are you involved in this? Perhaps in more ways than I thought. There's the badger often says before breakfast, "Shall we get to eggs? Or did we wake only to bark and mud muddle?" Badgers don't say that. You mean, let's get to the point, right? I agree. I just noticed that both Thorak and Jack have, like, a pair of eyes between them. Like, they're both very covered, as it were. Wow. That is a busy week. Fair enough. How very obliging. Ah, but you do so provoke me to prattle. I am in a bit of rush myself. Dauntless and wanderlorn be my very nature. My idea was a weather-sown seed. I felt called to take myself south and well east, and that is how I happened upon these chicks of yours. I saw them there, huddled and afraid, and dwindling in number. It is not a good place where they are. You saw them? And you didn't help them? You seem to assume I can walk into any den of Frixel and simply rifle through the cupboards. I am flattered, but must humbly admit my talents have eventual limits. Remember your own limits too, precocious birds. Your enemy is well beyond you. Tell that to the ones we've buried. I will not, but your point is noted. Very well. By Brady Windmill, southeast in the Woodmarsh, an ancient glimmer scene lies in a hidden hollow. Glimmer what? Glimmer scene. I shall explain more in a moment, but first here. You must look for trees with my mark on them. I leave it now upon this stone. The Mothman's glyph gleams to a certain tilt of the lights. And then he went his own way. If there weren't any lives in the balance, I'd say we should be tracking that Mothman instead. I know that old windmill, and the Woodmarsh. It's a long journey, but it's makeable. Yes, but Glimmer what? The passage of time will cost life, but clearing Frixel sites will disrupt the enemy's webs and help more folks survive. They leave as soon as they can. Every idle moment is haunted by loss. Oh, that's no pressure. No pressure. Bloody hell. Okay, so I need legacy costs so I can finally hire Mad Jack. We can finally almost hire you, Mad Jack. Don't worry. We get another range person as well. So, Assault Brady Windmill. 37... Wow. So for every time I go and, like, scout somewhere, more people are going to die. That's pretty brutal. I'll be honest. Oh, I can hire 2 people. Ooh, right. Let's go to... more like C-U-C-K Forest. Let's go. So to hire more people into my team to make everything more survivable, I've got to sacrifice townfolk. Bloody hell, that's something else. This campaign really hits different to the other campaigns. Some kind of basement over there. I'd say we're being too thorough. Jack, Renoa? They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smaller structure, and it rests on a clearly rocky slope where trees find little purchase. Renoa, what do you know about this area? All I've heard is it used to be more thickly settled. Someone was born here. Oh, an ancestor of the pumpkin guy. You know the guy with the pumpkins? From Rabblenhold? We're first down here in some time. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment. Ash on the floor? It's chalk. What are these hash marks? And what's in the box? What's in the box? Remember that there's the verse in Opal Night when Spira came to the Umber... Wait, Spira? Into the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the open portals. Shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmered spent, snuffled, dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but no West Poem perfect. The Umber Lady's Hall. The Umber Lady. Yeah, those are my favourite parts. The box is puzzle locked. One of these magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Oh, thank all gods. Remember me how these function. We guess until we're frustrated, then we bash it to pieces. Lock words, they called them. The words or phrases that spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where... From the look of this place, owners didn't do much wandering. Well, Air's turned out better than I thought. Could cook some dinner and make a night out of it. Chalk some guesses? We've still got those wild peppers, don't we? Do we? I hope not. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Redonis identifies and eliminates the blockage in the old chimney pipe so the smoke won't pool. Renoa finds a book of nonsense to help her pass the time and dodge camp work. Jack toils over an alright stew, not sparing the seasoning much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock word? That's actually a very good workaround. Okay, so where are we going? I think, if I recall, all of them technically work, but you get a different result, or you get a different reward, depending on which one you choose, I think. But I'll leave it up to chat. I'll let you guys decide. Which one should we go for? Left, middle, or right? Oh, one for Jack. Okay. A lot of things could go wrong. That's what. But, alright, cool. Let's go with Jack then. The wise wanderer finds home where his books prove too many to haul. Click. Here you all are. Searched up and down. My scouting trip got cut short. Frixel closing in. Come on. At least he found us. Whoops. Well, what's in there, though? Materials, looks like. Good ones. Well, that's interesting in its own way. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. 2 hides. Alright, Frixel. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Enemies where? Oh, but there's none in this room yet. Okay, alright. What's that? I'm getting ready for them to blast. God, look at this man. Fireman. I hope this works out really well, by the way, and doesn't just go go down in flames, you could say. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Are they gonna break through the door? I mean, the stone spirit hasn't moved. Does anyone... So you're fire. Your Jack is literally everything. I think he's already fire. So we've got Renoa and Radonis, who could go to the stone spirit and get a stone weapon. Stone wands and stone staffs. Darth, if you're out there, do you want a stone elemental staff? If not, maybe I'll go with Renoa. I will go with Renoa. Okay. Fine. Yep, go for it. It's going to evidently be better. So what to do? Stunt effect shreds 1 armor and pins all enemies within a 2-tower range. Yeah. I'll take that. Autumn Root Scepter. Sick. Very cool. Okay, everybody gets stacked up. Interesting that they haven't started breaking through the door yet. I don't know if it's just because they haven't done like the search action. I'm going to wait to see if they've tried to break through a door. Okay, Jack. The door. I missed saying that. There they are. Oh god, there's one right there. Does Sting do anything like extra damage? Jack uses his tail, applying poison on stunts. Right, it's poison on stunts. So how much is that? Is 4 to 7. So if I do this, tinker up, flame strike. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe don't sting him as well. 41%, that's not ideal. Stand there in preparation. Can you... Spiritual Ignite. Interfuse anything in the room. Not really. Well, actually, that's a lie. I don't need to Bone Lance Jack. What the hell? That's incredibly rude. Bone Lance that one instead. Or don't. That's cool too, I guess. Right, let's get everyone stacked up together, so at least that's fine. I don't think that's going to work. Rock Shield Thorak. He's probably going to be one who's going to get hit, because we've got to go through him to get to the rest of them. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Remove his stasis, please. Now, let's see what you could do. Cone of Fire. I mean, it's pretty cool. You know what? Do as much damage as you can, because I'm going to be then using you two to deal with it. Goodbye. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Who's counting? Kill 100 monsters with a hero. So Jack is the first character to get to 100 kills. Fabulous. Good job. What a guy. He is the Ace Rimmer of this world. Oh, hello. I guess we might have stirred the nest a bit. Just a bit. Oh, damn. Okay, well. I feel like I should be restricting or constricting. Yep, that. Let's just kill one. Let's just kill one outright. Well, Ryan, is it Ryan or Rayan? Like, is it like Orion? Orion. Could be many. Go punch him. Or burn him? Yeah, punch him. We're gonna have a lot of fun with the old fire punch, I think. Where is the flank? There. Oh, man. Because it's armor damage, man. In that case, fly. Gotta shred that armor. Don't think you can hit with that, unfortunately. Right, rock shield yourself. Interfuse with that. And then grab it. Okay. Rian. Okay. That's absolutely fine. That's okay, actually. Punch it. And then punch it again. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with 4 rack as a fireman. I think I am. Nothing really worth doing that there. God, his armor's still not really, You know what, go Silk Step. Get ready for that. Nothing I can infuse with around there, unfortunately. Oh, to be fair, with... No, actually. No, it's not in the right way. Can I infuse anything? Or ignite, maybe? Tell you what. I'll take it. And now, that should be a flank, so grab it. Nice. I was kind of hoping that would have just killed him outright, but I guess not this time. That's fine. Not to worry. You just go beat him with a spoon. No. But I can do this. No, I can't. Very unfortunate rules. Oh my god, why did I say that? Getting super unlucky. There we go. Just go punch it to death. Nice. I'm curious to see what that's like at, like, full level. Speaking of, I think you're about to level up. Alright, Fires, what do you want? What's that? 4x and melee and range attacks deal more damage based on the percentage of health he's missing, up to a max of +4 damage. That'd be pretty cool. Zealous Leap is also really good. Blood Rage, alright. We are just going like a barbarian berserker guy that's on fire permanently. Alright. I respect it. Who's got the least amount of health? Jack does. Excuse me? What is that? Okay, plus 30 days. Right, so for every place we take, we get... how long is this going to take? Oh, damn. I don't know if it's worth it if people are going to die. Does it... Not without spoiling anything, people have played this campaign. Does saving more townsfolk benefit you in the late game? I assume it does. I imagine it will. Yeah. So for this example, it'd be like burning, like working faster would be better because it takes less time, but it won't give us anything. But 20 days would be... You know what I'm going to do? How long would it take if I just sent like 2 people to do it? Or just like 1 person? Okay, Jack. Go and hire. How long is this going to take? Okay. We could do both. Alright, here we go. Well, Jack's about to go higher, and Mad Jack. Let me solo them. Okay, Paradox, you're gonna have to remind... So, bald, correct? I'm pretty sure it was bald. With a No, take the hair off. With a goatee? I think it was goatee. Try and make his head a little bit more refined. Not this oddly oblong shape. Did you say a hair... the only awkward thing with checking Discord with Wildermyth, it's one of those weird things. Wildermyth is one of those few games where it doesn't let you open another window without putting it into, like, crazy windowed mode. Have a look. A bowman who can hit someone from the other side of the map named Mad Jack McManus, bald with a goatee, will touch, pick up, keep anything, and transform into everything that he can. Depends what episode you got to. What was the last episode you got to? Do you mind about like the hair colors and stuff, or can I just go a bit wild with it? Cool. So we'll go range a bit. Let's go for a bit of a green. What's that color? Meh. Bit teal. Sure, that's fine. Make him a little bit shorter. A little bit more narrow. Oh yeah, you've got a bit to go. You have a bit to go. McManus. So be Mad Jack Mc, and then it's Manus. Manus. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Head and face, fine. Colour's fine. Size is fine. Let's see. What's, brash? Let's go brash. Let's go... gritty. And let's go proud. Sounds like the sort of person that you go to war with a bow in World War II. So, you know, there is that. And then for his stats, let's change it down a bit. Put Hothead up there a bit. We'll put Leader up there as well, because, you know, he literally led a massive group in real life. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's not too bad, because I was only releasing one episode of Wildermyth a week, so you're not, like, at the end of the day, you're not super duper far behind, I suppose. So, Mad Jack McManus, we've got all this down. I'm going to make him into a ranged person. Brash, gritty, and proud. I think that should be interesting. Okay, let's do it. And then Mad Jack ran headlong into the Frixel, pitchfork whirling like a windmill. It would have been hilarious if it wasn't. He's pretty mad. I mean, he's already living up to his name. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. It's been a month, so maybe 5 episodes. There's 24 episodes before this, I think. Because this is technically episode 25. So, yeah? Hey, don't get me wrong, I was worried about you. At least I did something instead of bolting. How many were there? 2, maybe 3? So, more like 6 or 7 counting the ones you couldn't see. Don't get me wrong either, I admire your courage. But you know what they say, you can't flank a dwarven with one hunter. Is that what they say? It's a good metaphor for all sorts of things in life. Well then, I can pack up and join you as soon as tomorrow. Just like that? Great, I like your style. What's your specialty? Hunter. Just like Jack. Jack and Mad Jack are gonna get on like a house on fire. Hopefully not an actual house on fire. That'd be awkward. He is angry. What we got? What we got? What we got? That's what we need. Armor 0.5. We're on 1.6. Oh. God, Jack really doesn't have... I am going to give it to Renoa, because Jack should stay hidden quite a lot, so let's give it to Renoa. You three start... So I'm going to try and do as many of these as possible just to get as much level ups as possible, like we normally do. Hopefully by taking out... Is this Frixel? Is that... Hopefully that's Frixel as well. You guys start scouting out there. Hopefully they'll be done pretty soon. It's going quite slow, to be fair. Dangerous. Very dangerous. People are dying. Loads of people are dying. Here's the thing. It's got strength of 6. There's currently only 3 of us. How much longer is this going to take? Yeah, they did not take a break from murder. Not at all. How long is it going to take to patrol? 24 days? 24 days? Man, that's quite a lot, actually. I'm going to have to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it as an attack. I'm actually going to scout, and then hopefully they're done, and they can come up and we can smash them. And then when we've got 5 people, and we can just go to town on them. Be done. Quickly. Be done. Thank you. Alright, Paradox, what do you want as your first thing? Do you just want everything, like, ranged base? Like, as ranged as possible? Well, I mean, there is another town where we can hire someone, so we could get Rian in next, to be fair, because there's no one else on the list after this, to be fair. Like... Goro can live easy as we get Rian in. Quelling Moss. Mad Jack has coated his weapons in Quelling Moss. His melee and range apply Poison 1. As an action, he can toss a flask of burning moss that applies poison. Cool. Never used it personally, so that's cool. And now, if I get you two in... Man. 33 people. Well, let's attack it with everyone, eh? I feel safer. 32 people. Oh, 31 people. Everybody be dying. Everybody be dying. Well, I'll pick the only... Oh, it's 2 LP now. Damn, man. Yeah, chapter 2, I suppose, so... Here we go. Dreams and Bones. Yeah, so it's quarter to 11 here, so I guess it's quarter to midnight there, so it's like 15 minutes. Rodonis? A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then, there's a lot that can't be Whoop! Ugh. Might be worth entertaining the possibility that this is a dream. Si? Tiskif. I don't understand. Giste. Dist. Kissi hisk. 2 cold memories floated into Jack's head. Fashioned of bones and long hidden. As the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Jack concentrated, he could hold on to one. I mean, Jack's always been like a... Yeah, I can do. Jack's always been like a crossbow person. And I don't know if... I suppose he can have a secondary weapon as a bow, I suppose. Screw it. Or if it lets me give it to someone else, I could give it to Mad Jack, if it lets me do that. We'll see. But will it let me give it to someone else? Never thought I'd be the sort of person to follow a hunch from a dream. Memory seemed to take roots as he walked, and by the time he reached a hollow tree, he was barely surprised to unearth the old bow. Jack, there you are. I thought you'd been nabbed. No, I found something. Is it historical? Look at this. This thing's made of history. Probably not the pleasant kind. I can give it to other people. Man, you've been here for 5 seconds, you're already getting a massive upgrade. What do you know? Although your charisma's gonna go down, but... Wait, that's very on-brand, right? Surely that's on brand. I'm gonna click that. It works for me. Bone bow. Ah, the Scuria. Oh, he's right there. That's a little concerning that he's literally just... He's just there. He's just staring at me. You wanna go, mate? Maybe tinker that. Punching time. Punching time. Well, what can I say? I'm already all in for Thorak, having being a super duper fireman. I am loving it. Flare's cool, but let me just try and do something so I can get a bit of... You hidden? Or are you okay? You're not hidden. That's fine. Scalding rain. Scalding rain. Let's see if new guy can get a kill. Hell yeah, buddy. I think that's a great start. Alright. Too far for Ignite. Let me interfuse with this. I think it's going to be too far away to fire it at a bard. Yeah. But he'll get here. He'll get here. Alright, Jack. Do what you do best. Give me some scouting, pretty please. Stand there. Fair enough. Well, we'll see what happens. If you give me, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just give me, like, a general gist of it. Like, is Bone Lance actually going to work really well? I could fire through, like, several of them? Heh, yes. Through Jack, maybe. I don't want to do that. Interfuse with that. Man, this is, there's a lot of them in the same place, which is fine. Poisoned. Nice. Can I interfuse or ignite? I can't. Let's go there. Ignite. It's already there, so let me steal fire. Maybe I can hit all of them. I can mostly hit all of them. Let's go there. Cone of Fire is too far, right? Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. I suppose I could bone wall. Could you, like, stand here, maybe? And kill one of them? Alright. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, poison's gonna be pretty cool, because I don't usually use poison, so it'll be interesting to see how well it works. Do you want to go punch a Seeker? Yeah, you do. Very cool. Okay, now I feel like it's now I feel like we're ticking along a bit. How far can I throw that? Yeah, poison everyone. Bonk. Right to jail. Right to jail. Bone Lance. And then could you throw it to Clay Moss so you're a bit too far out? How about if you go there? Could you throw it then, or could you just shoot it? I thought it said 75, not 35. It's fine. Oh, it didn't do any damage. Cone of Fire? Okay, fine. Well, that was 47%, but it worked. Okay, alright. We'll see how it goes. Salvage. Alright. Plus 30 days. Right, they're stalled 30 days. Let's clear out this bad boy, and quickly. 18 days. I'll take it. Ooh, I can actually recruit. I might be able to do it just before you go, to be fair. But what I'll say is first, is there anyone... Just to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. Hold on, bonus damage. 0.7, 0.72, 0.9. Let's give it to a new guy. Before I do make a new character, is there anyone in the chat who's never had a character before? Because I still like to try and prioritize people who've never had characters over people who have. So just let us know. I'm going to go do this first before we go and recruit anyone, so you've got time to tell me. Are we going to get there kind of just in time? Go, 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 go. Quick, 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 quick. What, as in, like, Legacy? I'm not actually sure. I'll have to check. I think just rank 1? Maybe 2. Maybe rank 1. Now, I could scout it out. I could assault it. Now I've got 5 people. I feel a little bit better. What does everyone think? More XP but less safe, or less XP and more safe? I suppose we are also on a bit of a timer. So we want to go... okay, more cocksure. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, I can check the legacy thing, and if Goro's there, and he's like 2, then let's go. Well, we've got... what have we got? We've got 2 mystics, we've got 2 range, and we've got 1 warrior. So having another warrior would kind of, like, balance it out. You are mad, but I'm going to agree with you this time. For better or worse, we're going in. Mine Wiles. Or mine... It's not going to be mine willies. Keep going, Xanoth. Keep. You're almost... Ugh. Man, Mad Jack's having a right few days. Stay back. I know how to use this. Oh, yes. How frightening. Take it easy, Radonis. Hey, Mad Jack, you okay? Sorry, yeah. Yes. Rangers. You can put that weapon away. You first. You're one feisty grandpa. You really think you can take any of us? I can't exactly disarm very easily, but to the point at hand, we're not here for you. You just melt him. We're out here chasing Frixel. This idiot doesn't even know what a Frixel is. Frixel? Ah, well, you're a bit late. I just snuck past all of them. Their webs and tricks. Simple stuff. Makes sense now. You're running away. Running away? No, I just... You do a bit talking over a meal. Come with us. You'll be safer. Me? But... Do you have beer? Whiskey. Oh, we are on the same side. Yeah, we've definitely done this one before as well. One evening, the man spills his story. Xanoth Tenderclank is his name, a treasure hunter. Was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom, I guess it is. Thing he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country. The mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the trouble's kind of centered, we were told. The place got infested by the bugs a couple of weeks back, and you're claiming you got in and got back out, and didn't raise an alarm. How do you manage that? Got your guess? I'll guess, but every time I'm wrong, you give a hint. It was a ventilation shaft. Ugh. The vents? You what, tied a rope? Mm-hmm. I'm about the limberest man my age will meet. Could we maybe try the same thing? Is it difficult to locate? Want me to draw you a map? Sure. Oh yeah, probably be good. Oh. Well, so you think of what a mine looks like, it's right on top of that. I see. Sunrise. What's there? Here's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock face as quiet as they can. Mountain-smelling mist helps deaden the sound. That treasure man, Xanoth, I'll admit I'm surprised. It's all basically as he said. What I think is, show folks your strength, your merit, you'll make them trustworthy. As they assemble there, an eerie, echoing skitter sound escapes the mine's throat. How do I do this part? The gaping maw part? Well... So... Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so effectively I kind of decided that just for more, like, inclusion, that so people can get, like, actively involved at the same time, and also just for the sake of my own free time, I thought the general series would have better, it just would run better this way. And we can pretty much get through an entire campaign in one live stream. Although I'm kind of doubting we'll get through this entire campaign in one live stream at this rate, just we got pushed back a bit with having to restart. But we'll at least get through, like, chapter 2 and 3 and maybe 4. And then finish it off and then start All the Bones of Summer is the next one. Which is the drawing, which would be pretty cool. What are we doing? Are we going in surprising or are we plugging events, everyone? Oh, Silverhorn Warrior. I just had a look at Rian's thing on Very cool. Very cool. Actually, I'm trying to think of what he might look like a young again. That is. We're gonna go back in. We climb again under light and sky. Ah, fair enough, man. Have a nice night. I'll at least get Goro in at the very least. Probably, most likely. To assemble over the narrow black fence. Rope secure. Ready? A unique experience. This'll be. Yes, it will. Well, at least we're in a grey plane and we get +2 damage for the next 3 turns. Bloody scurrier. Don't worry, we now know that one of us can punch worms to death. So there is that. Forak, our worm-killing expert, off you go, my friend. Feels like a really weird thing to say, but it's not exactly wrong, is it? I'm not going to attack on this turn. I'm just going to get ready. Just going to get ready. What can you interfuse with? I don't know if the scurry is just going to, like, still go underground, like Jamiroquai once said. Or if it'll just do something crazy. Well, Forak, you have woken up the bee's nest now of that. Good night. Okay, cool. Well, punch, 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 revolution. Yeah. Can you burn? Man, he's becoming a powerhouse. What a guy. Oh. Surprise. Oh, come on. Nice little golf clap for Mad Jack there. Now, where are we going? And where are they? I mean, yeah, at this point, Forak could be really useful in Starship Troopers. You just melt the bugs. Who needs a flamethrower when you are the flamethrower? Eh? Let's do this again. Nice. This is going well. Nothing that I can see there. Jack, move up. That's fine. Stinging could be cool, but... You know what, let's just pull back for the time being, just so I know it's there. Mad Jack, up you come, in preparation to do some shooting. Some rooty-tooty shooting. We are the flame. Right. Not great, but that does mean that you do have a flanking opportunity. So, hang on. First things first. Second thing second, don't burn Jack. Wow. Wow. Yep, seal it. Impressive. Very nice. Is there anything here? Looks dangerous, so that's a strong possibility of yes. No? Okay, cool. Where? They're through that gate, aren't they? Jack, go search up there. Yeah, they're through the gate to the left. Thought they might be. Hang about. Because I remember this map from last time, and I was like, where the hell are they all? Turns out they were there. Through this little gate here, which doesn't... You can't really quite tell. Right, let's just wait everyone's turn off. Mad Jack, the door. There we are. There we go. Forak, off you pop. You're ready to punch them to death. Which I love it's becoming a thing. Ignite. Stay there, stay there. Wait. Come along now, little seeker. Oh, you've got a friend. Ah! Rumbled. Oh no. Okay, alright. It could be worse. Everything's still fine. You are getting a lot of kills. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, to say that I've never used Quelling Moss, it's pretty good. I should really use it more. Come on down, Jack. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that. Yeet. Okay. Still poisoned. Couldn't escape that, could you? How much does this smacking do? 4. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Nah. But why not? I'm feeling melee-y. What am I like? Cool. I mean, I'm actually going to give that to Renoa, because she's actually got an extra hand. So, there you go. Cool. Ugh, what the hell is that thing? Well, that's truly disgusting. So we're stalled for 30 days, let's get securing. Right, I feel like we're on, like, a good run now, as it were. And when we hire someone else, we can sort of split the group up a little bit. Although having 3 and 3 makes me feel a little bit uneasy in some regards. Ooh, stunt chance. 15, 21, 15, 15. So everyone's got 15 except Jack. I'm going to go to Radonish just because he's like one of the main characters of this campaign. So I'll give it to him. There we go. Seems only fair. I've got 5 LP and there's 3 more places to go. Technically I can go and build this. Oh, and this. I might leave those for like when I'm not on like one of these, like I've got to clear stuff or everything's over. Or I might hire this person and then just send them to go build stuff for this chapter. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go hire. So I pick from Legacy. Oh, Goro is one of the choices. Goro's right there. Oh, it's been a while, buddy. Oh, I forgot about your leg. I'm sorry. Folk hero. Damn. Well, I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Minus 0.7 speed. Okay, alright, interesting. So it's basically choose Goro or make Rian. Sounds like someone just fell over upstairs. That was really weird. I assume they didn't. It's not my problem. Let me have a quick look at these notes for the other character. Because I kind of want to just grab Goro, but I suppose I could grab Rian. One-handed sword, warrior. Although there is nothing there in terms of the like hooks, for example. Although he does have a hook for a hand, which is not the sort of hook I'm talking about. Yeah. So I could create this guy. I'm going to do the best I can. Unless there's anyone... His name's Melon. Not anymore, it's not. Unless there is anyone else in the chat currently who hasn't had a character in Wildermyth that would like a character in Wildermyth, speak your piece now or forever hold it. Because technically people who haven't had characters before, I'd rather make them characters than people who already have characters in the past. But if there's nobody who's bothered, then I'll create this Rian person, which shouldn't take very long. I will give it till, what is it, 11:06. I will give it till 11:08. I'll just chat for a bit. Oh, this has been interesting so far. Hello. It's, I'm quite liking whilst playing Wildermyth. Oh yeah, I found it weird that Raz isn't a choice, because he was technically next, but it doesn't give me the choice for Raz, which is really weird. Oh, I've also noticed that if I want to recruit from Legacy before LP anyway, which I don't have. Oh, no, I do have. I just have to click one of these, right? Yeah. But yeah, Raz isn't a choice here. So I kind of hope he's a choice in Chapter 3. It's random chance. Right, okay. Well, I guess we'll go with what Fox Force said, because he mentioned it first then. And then the next one, if Raz appears, I'll grab Raz. And if Raz doesn't appear, then you can have the next slot. How does that sound? Oh, this tastes really bizarre. Well, I'm going to slowly start decking this person out. Hang on. So, I'm going to do the best I can, anyway. No guarantees if it'll be as good as what he wants. That's the only thing, I'll say. Cool, grand, yeah. So we'll check. So next, next, I assume chapter, it will be, hopefully, he'll just show up so we can get him back again. Because I do want to see where his transformation goes. Because I think it'd be pretty cool to see Raz's, like, full transformation. Slicked back hair. It's really good when people just give me an exact thing. Oh, that's like Johnny Bravo hair. Never mind. Well, it's more like the, oh, what is the group called in Fallout 3? Tunnel Snakes. Tunnel Snakes rule. Kind of looks a bit like him. Darker skin. Yeah, it looks about right. And then it's like orange, from what I can tell. It's like orangey. And then maybe dark red. I might get the colors like completely wrong, but I'm going to do my best. And he looks massive, so I'm going for massive. The fort is there. He's like an alternate reality of him. I do love orangey as well. And then we'll go for this. He looks very leadery. Maybe a little hot-headed. And maybe a bit of a poet? Decisive hothead. Let's go with that. And I will go for Destiny. He was destined to join us. I will go physical, because he looks like a very physical person. And loyal. Let's go with that. It might not be the correct ones. I'm just working off what I've been given. So, we'll see. And he goes to swords. Like, big one-handed swords. Okay, cool. Let's do it. If you're watching this after you've gone to bed and you're catching up to the live stream, I did my best. We all know I did my best. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out on stealth rabbits. Little village minding its own business in the middle of the swamp. Pleasant folk is practically an ambush magnet. Excuse me now. If you came to find trouble here, you can head right back out the way you came. Easy. We're Adventuring Incorporated, the opposite of trouble. We're here to defend you. Are you saying we can't defend ourselves? You know why there aren't any monsters in Stealth Rabbit yet? Because they know better. Listen, it's not that. The threat out there is bigger than anything you've... Don't tell me why I haven't seen. I've seen mystics more powerful than you bested in our streets. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you why they stay away, right here. You just punched Renoa in the face. Okay. Wow. Just remember, you got yourself into this. Classic, like, Acme, Inc., Roadrunner, and Coyote fighting. Although, technically, Roadrunner never really technically got caught by Wile E. Coyote, but hey. Maybe they updated it and he did. I don't watch cartoons in a long time. Alright, listen. I was surprised by a lot of things here just now. But mostly I was surprised that you're really good. What I'm saying is, Adventuring Incorporated could use somebody with your instincts and skill, and enthusiasm. Wait, really? Join the group? Go on, Rianne. Give the monsters a good old Stealth Rabbit greeting from us. Well, obviously he's going to be a stacked warrior. Alright, let's get him trained as quickly as possible. Vigilance, Sentinel, and Zealous Leap. Oh, well, there's Sentinel. And Zealous Sleep. Let's go Sentinel first. So was the other one. Zealous Sleep and... Cool. Sentinel. Right, so now there's 6 of us, which is now going to make things a little bit odd because we can't carry 6 people. So I guess I could send someone to build these, I guess. It's not the worst idea. How long does it take to, like, build one? As it were. Let's go Spell Threads. So if I, like, cleared all and then went, like, Renoa, take 25 days to complete by her Sen. Okay, you know what? Renoa. Go do that. We're going to go to Theon Malin. She's the fastest at doing it, and she's also technically not a subscriber character, so of all the people I was going to choose, that's technically the best choice. Ah, the Starseed Tree. We've seen this a few times, actually. Apparently, it's in every single campaign. Oh well, whatever. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms, its soft lights ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from? I'm just quoting from Yonderful Flora. They appear to get riper higher up. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? It would be a shame to pass up such a rare curiosity. Because see, the thing about a starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules, anyway? Ooh, 72% is pretty high. You want me to go from the top? If he gets brain damage and he comes back into the chat, it's on you guys. It's completely on you guys. I put a warning on too, I guess. Keeps off with a hairy-handed rabble, leaving space for those with more mental fortitude. Watch my stuff. Oh boy. If you die, can I have your staff? Magic. It's not merciful. No matter how clever you think you are, magic flows into the cracks between your convictions. You think because you figured out how to detonate a dresser, you can craft the glue that holds the world together? Without sticking your own fingers to your face? Wait, is that my limb or the trees? Feet go somewhere here. Oh, he's gone. Ah! The jostled tree lets go of its light, and they float off slowly into the dark. Redonis! You better not have any permanent damage. That may be the best I can hope for at this point. Damage isn't permanent, but it'll be a while before Redonis' bones are in fighting shape again. Maybe a little longer for his pride. Well... he's injured, but he does get one stunt chance. And we get this, so... Right, what do we have currently? We have no spell threads, and we're low on hides. And heartwoods and fabrics. Good lord. Let's go with hides and fabrics. Fine. Looks like we're all building stuff. Oh no, I do not have the... Well, at least there's only one Frixel card. Small victories. Cool, let's get here. 33 townfolk. 32. Oh god, it's gonna get slowly under 30. Now, I'm not too worried about the 6 because there's 5 people now. Oh, it's Gorgons. Gorgonzollas. That's not going to make a difference to clearing Frixel sites. That's a pain in the arse. I feel like I should still do it. But Redonis is a bit injured. Let me... Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's about to happen, isn't it? Are they going to come from here? I imagine they might. Okay, am I going in with Redonis with less health and just doing it? Because if I scout, this is going to pop off. Right? And less people are going to survive. So, I've got a few choices here. I can patrol and bring this down to 5, and then Redonis will heal a bit. Or I can go in at strength of 6, and Redonis will be a little bit injured and keep him in the back. But if I scout, then the Incursion's going to pop off. So... I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's hear your thoughts. Fortify like the Imperial Fists. Okay, so we've got two people who want to fortify, and someone wants to go for it. When you say fortified, do you mean go to like Elkin Outfitter and just put like a defense thing up? I assume that's what you mean, right? Because they have to come from here. They have to come from the wet of Janeland, so I imagine they're going to come this way. So prepare defenses here, is what you're saying. Or what we should do, anyway. I assume this is also, like, the final part of Chapter 2. Alright, I guess I'll prepare defenses here. Can I do it with time, though? A little bit worried about this. Where? How long? 46 days. How many more days have we got left? 20. Can we do it in 20 days? No. Okay. How long does it take to scout that? Not worth it. I mean, Renoa, you can't scout by yourself. Just go over there. No. I guess I'm just waiting. I'm a little bit worried about the townfolk dying. If, Oh, you can, you're right. We have done that before. I mean, she is a bit far away. If I went to, like, gather. 37 days. Yeah, she's too far away anyway, to be fair. So I am just sort of waiting. If I take out, this... Will that weaken the Thrixel for a hot minute? Similar to, like, taking out Sight? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, 92%. I'm going 92%. It'd be rude not to. Okay, Thrixel, bring it on, I suppose. Oh, Scoria. We have an expert Scoria Slayer for that. Yeah, off you go. Get ready for some punching. Macy. Does Volley of Arrows make you unhidden? Yeah, it does. Alright, fine. In that case, I'm just going to get everyone into position this turn. And then next turn, we're going to absolutely pop off. Tess, you're not really going to be able to do much, are you, unfortunately? Stand here in preparation for them coming through that door. You got a pan. I'm under the impression that you've got a pan. Yep. I need to get him a sword. Let's hope he doesn't die in this fight, eh? The pan is not what we're here for. Now, can you interfuse? Well, sure. Yeah, you can. I'm not going crazy. You're crazy. You know what? I'm just going to wait a bit. Let's see what we do. No, Macy's rumbled. Oh, of course they could fly through. Well, I think I have a place for the old arrows now, so hang on. Volley of Arrows doesn't do as much as I thought it was going to do, but... What, it killed the Scoria? Can you kill the Seeker? Oh, Macy. Oh, Macy. Borat, can you burn them both, maybe? Can you, like, cone them both to death? No, but... you can kill one of them. And injure another. Nice. And Jack can stay invisible by killing this one. Alright. Now, they're probably gonna... the Bard is probably gonna come at 4 out, but you can just punch him to death, basically. You could Quelling Moss them both. That'd be quite handy. Yeah, go on. Shocks away in that. That's unfortunate. You stand here just in case they come through that door. I keep thinking, when I see Rian, I think like Rian Johnson, like Ryan Johnson, the guy that made the... Anyway, let's not talk about that film. What can I interfuse with, which will be quite handy here? Oh, yeah, go on. I mean... that worked. Oh, you hit him? You're not supposed to hit him. He's the king of fists. Oh, God. What the hell is that thing? Oh, there's two of them. Huh. That's bad, right? They look bad. What did he do? Terror Hooks, Ether Burn, Nightmare Split, Torse-line. Great. That all sounds disgusting, by the way. Can you even get an aim on that guy? Nah. What about you? Is it like 38% because you're stuck behind a wall? Actually, it's not. And he's poisoned. I'm loving poison. Get to the door. You get ready. I don't know if Sentinel would be good to activate just because you'd be jumping in when you probably shouldn't because you might die. That's my only concern with that. Also, obviously, I'm concerned about Thorak being by himself, but yeah, you know. You know. I could fly. It doesn't say, like, it doesn't unhide Jack. No, so you can do that whilst he's hidden. Alright, that's good to know. But he will have, like, crazy, not close enough. 68% is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh no, there goes all his warding. Well, at least he's got to go through, like... Is that... Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's the rest of them. The volley of arrows this, you SOBs. Can I hit all three? No. But I will hit those two. Wow, Scorias really hate arrows. I mean, I don't really know anyone who likes them. Oh, great. That's disgusting. Punch, punch. And again. Oh, Blood Rage. Of course, he's been injured, so he's doing more damage. Oh, man. I love the way that Thorak's going. I really do. Macy. Macy with the stunts. What the hell is that? Where's that going? 8-3. Mad Jack, man. Mr. McManus. Okay, so it turns out that they didn't come through that door, like, at all, like I thought they were going to. So, that's actually fine. Rian, you might as well come out and get ready just in case. I think this is fine. Can you start working your way around? Nice. That's their way to get around, but we should be able to handle it. Should. Do you want to go slap him? Yeah, you do. Huh. Not ideal. That's so weird. That's such a weird, like, ability thing. %31%. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Whoop. That'll do. It's very cool. Like, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how it goes. Mad Jack, man. Mad Jack indeed. Rian, Sentinel up. Hopefully he doesn't die instantly. I don't think he will. Can you constrict the nightmare to death, maybe? Yeah, that one. Yeah, alright, cool. That just leaves the Scurrier and the small nightmare, who just got frying pan to death. Oh. There's always more. Oh. What have you got against, like, areas on the map, mate? Bye-bye. Oh, you've only... Oh, God, you've still got a bit of health. Okay, I can handle. Set ablaze this zone. See how that goes, I guess. I'm pretty sure he, like, digs. I think he digs. So I'm probably going to move some people out of the way on that one. 28%. Can you have a better shot here? 28%, not really. Can you quelling moss over? That's just going to be a thing for it. You come down here because you don't have a lot of health or armor, so I don't quite trust that just yet, unfortunately. Withdraw from the sack. Withdraw your sack, good sir. Grab that. Cool. Yeah, I thought he might do that. God, there's another Dweaver. Ah. Very smart of him to do that. Maybe don't do that. Do this, though. You blocked 92%? No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Okay, shoot that. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Can we get a shot off anywhere else? Let's fly up here. I think we can. I don't know if it'll kill it, though. Can you throw Quelly Moss again? Does it, like, does it stack, or does it just keep doing damage like that? Just move out of the way. Move out of the way for now. I don't need to get killed by the leather thing. I mean, I guess you could attack the scenery just to make yourself known so he attacks Tess instead. Sounds mean, but hey. Oh, he died from the poison. It does stack a bit, doesn't it? Very nice. You just walked straight into this, didn't you, you SOB? What can I say? What is he like? Oh, Jack almost leveled up, man. Okay, so the thing didn't get rolled back, like, at all. On the plus side, Rodonis is back at full health, and everyone else is basically at full health, so I think I'm just going to charge this at strength 6 now. Go, go, go. Shiny. Damage? Damage. Is this because he's a crow or a raven? Oh, crow. Since the transformation, I've done a lot more reading on crows. Turns out they're highly intelligent. They really are. Even in real life, crows are really intelligent. There's a crow that comes around where I live. He's pretty cool. Or she's pretty cool. I haven't got that close to check. As if you didn't have enough on your plate. Now the crows need your attention too? That one seems to have a lot to say. Can you make any out of it? Almost. Chinning. Shy. Shiny? Shiny, probably. Figures. If a crow knows one word, it's shiny. You want to be useful? Go mob the Gorgons for us. Sure, I would love something shiny, thank you. I think we're going down a shiny route, right? We're going down a shiny route. The crow gurgles and hops forward, then flies off. The whole flock seems rather riled up. Murder. Well, I don't think they're... No, the whole murder. A group of crows is called a murder. When a crow returns. Fascinating. Better than the thanks we get from most humans. It's not any kind of recognizable... Nobody would accept this as currency. This may be as useless to me as it is to you, friend. Thank you, though. It's nice. Oh. Good crows. The crows bobble amongst themselves, then unfurl into the sky, leaving Adventure Incorporated once again in the silence that looms before battle. Didn't Jack have a coin which was to do with his pet that we were talking about earlier, and now there's another coin? I feel like I have to give it to Jack, right? Because it's like the replacement of the coin that he lost earlier. So should I technically give the coin to someone else to give someone else a chance to get a tail? Or should I just give it to Jack for a narrative sense? Can you get something else other than a tail? I mean, maybe I do. The tail's pretty cool. Who to give a tail to? Or who to give the coin to for the chance to give a tail? Maybe Thorak. Hey, Thorak, do you want a tail? Or... You want Thorak to get Foxtail. Alright, I'll give the coin to Thorak. Done. Alright, I haven't fought Gorgons in a while, and it's probably actually seeing the Gorgons is probably angering Thorak if I know anything. Well, the pan's not really going to do all that much, but... I mean, Rian's slapping a Geist to death with a pan. What more do you want, man? Like, what more do you want? I could flare. You know what? Let's blast them. Can I hit? It's annoying that I can't hit. Give me a sec. Guys, if it's not dead. As if that's still not killing it. Wow. There we go. I just read that. Well, at least he'll be faster than Chrome. Fly to there, then Silk Step there. And away he goes. Alright, Jack, go do scouting. I don't think I'm gonna get the Lee Spirit, to be fair. I don't know if we have anyone who has... I suppose Redonis doesn't have a elemental weapon. So I guess he could get it. Leaf elemental weapons is where if you stunt you get temporary health, right? That's Leaf, I think. And then water refunds you an action point. Fire damages things around you. Stone stuns and pins them? If I'm recalling. I could be wrong. Slap. I don't know why I did that. Fire punch. God, everyone's just stacking on this Rager. I feel kind of sorry for him. Did they used to do that where they bled? I know that sometimes like the big creatures bled corruption, but did the small creatures used to bleed corruption? I don't know. You find Leaf to be the best on Mystics just for survival. Makes sense. Makes sense. We'll see if I can get it, but I don't have many more turns to go. And there is a lot of things in the way. It's gonna run... Oh! I don't think I can get there. Nah, I can't get there, unfortunately. Shame. What? There's a lot more going on here than I was planning, so... Hold up a tick. What can we do here? Oh my god. Mad Jack, man. I am all about it. Sentinel up. Yeah, even if I wanted to get there. Unless there's another turn where it says 1. So, like, if I got here, and then it went to 0 and it was still there. 1 turn left. Now, does 1 turn mean it's going to be gone by the next turn? Or it's then going to go to 0 turns, and then it'll be the next turn? I assume it's the former rather than the latter. Fly? And then that way you've got, like, super dodge. I mean, you killed it anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to make it to it then, unfortunately. Oh, well. It is what it is. I feel like they didn't used to do that. But, yeah, whatever. They might have done... It might be part of the update that they did, like, yesterday. Where they now just bleed corruption like that. Maybe. Ooh, that was risky. I didn't even notice. I know, right? Hey, watch this. This guy, man. Mad Jack indeed. Speaking of Jack. To be fair, Mad Jack and Redonis almost leveled up themselves. Oh. Jack and Rian are now rivals. Sick. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, that's cool. Jack does deals 1 damage as range with range attacks. Bows have no minimum range. I mean, I'm gonna sharpshooter. Easy, to be honest. Radon's hands are full. I guess I'll... I mean, technically your hands are not full, because you've got to use a bow, which uses 2 hands, so... Oh, you know what, actually, I'm just gonna salvage it. We've got our Poison Man now, so I'd rather just salvage it. Alright, take that. Okay, so 25 folks are gonna die. Right, you can now build that. Heartwoods and spell threads, what do we have? We don't really have spell threads, so can I just get spell threads? That's the only way to get it. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Well, let's worry about that when that happens, eh? Primal altars for everyone. Well, I guess I'm gonna go scout this out, because I do want to... How much does the work faster one do? 13 days. It's not that the townsfolk left. That's my main concern here. Well, if I cancel a job, how long does the actual main one take? Oh, am I going to risk it? Am I going to sacrifice people to get more loot? Does he not have a two-handed weapon now? Like, if I went to, like, Mad Jack now? I guess it is one-handed, I suppose. No, it's two-handed. It's two-handed. I suppose you could go to Skinning Knife and then he can use it with the Skinning Knife, but he's got Quelling Moss. That's very true. I'll come back later. Let's go save the people. Well, it didn't drop below 25. I wonder if 25 is the lowest it goes. We're bottoming out the entire game. Very good. Alright, let's go. Buried near Brady Windmill is a thing the Mothman called a glimmer scene. Here's the mark. A glimmer scene is a physical place where this world remains stitched to other. It can be used for crossing over. We're aiming for the real Marshwoods now. Even experienced trackers get lost there. Frogs and wrens jangle, their voices safe among reeds, otherwise the air is creeping quiet. But a glimmer scene is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit all humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Frixel are doing with your people, shepherding them all to Terrafract, I can only guess, but it is likely slow work. The trees pack wetly in, the stink of putrefied plants matter furls. Thick in noses, summoning in snot, puddles of mucus like muck among the roots bloog and quiver. Wouldn't mistake that for a fox then. We're back to foxes, are we? Yeah. Hey, at least it's not even 1%. 1%. Well, no, it is like 1 point. It's a bad percentage. A rotted hole at the base of a tree twists into fetid darkness. Mothman said there was a couple of ways down. Right. Well, Forak and I could loop around and find another entrance, cover more ground, hopefully not instantly die. No qualms about the team, I guess. Radonis and I know how to fight together. Think this way gives the prisoners a better... Oh. So either we can move in together, or we can guarantee an extra 5 survivors. It just means that we will be split up to begin with. What say you, chat? Okay, save more people. Save more people. Forak can take it. I mean, he's just gonna punch revolution everyone to death. To death, you say? Burn the bugs. Well, you know what they say. The only good bug is a dead bug. Let's go. Radonis and Forak pick a squelchy patch, trying to keep their steps on spongy old wood and the trustiest stones. They soon discover a slick stairwell in the overgrown foundation of some forgotten structure. Hearing Radonis' signal, both parties begin their descent. Did he just hoot? He did just hoot. Feeling along close, gunky walls. ducking through wet curtains of lacy mold. To whatever's waiting below. Probably something not good, I imagine. So, all heroes 1 speed, all heroes 1 armor warding. I should have got Rian a better weapon, I really should have. What the hell is this thing? What is this? What are these? They pull along the remnants of their humanity, oddly odorless, moving at surprising speeds. Ugh. That's disgusting. So, where are the other 2? Okay, so unresting ones, units come near or near an unresting one at the start have a chance to be stunned. And I'm also assuming that you can't interfuse anything there. Oh, no, you can. Can I hit them both? I can't. Egg. Egg. I could flare them, but I can't flare them both, actually. Let's move back as much as I can, and then I'm going to Bone Lance. Good luck, everybody. Thorak, you're going to stand here. You're going to tinker for Adonis. Oh boy. And then you're going to Guardian. Rian, you're going to come in. Man, you've got you come into this lair with a frying pan. Oh boy. Frying pan could go badly. I'm just saying. Frying pan could go very badly. Or it could be one of those, like, stupid good things that end up really working out. How much does shoot do? 6 damage. So we'll kill it. Okay. I wish Quelling Moss is a quick action. I'm going to assume there's, like, a level up, maybe, down the line, where you can make Quelling Moss a swift action. Maybe? Oh, that's pretty grim. Oh, he blocked it. Okay, this is popping off already quite a bit. Oh dear. Discus 7 damage. Splinter Blast 3. Like, once again, a little bit concerning, but right, that's dead. No more stunning. Get in there. What the hell, man? Like, seriously? Here we go again. I think we've all got a lot to deal with, man. A lot to deal with. Let's sting it. And then let's come... Is there a flank? There is. God, that doesn't kill it, though. That's awkward. Oh, wow. There's one we can outright kill. Because none of these shots are great. Oh, it's not dead. It's actually not dead. Good lord. Right. You frying pan to scurry it to death. I'll take it. Clay Moss would end the turn, right? Okay, fine. I should really shoot this guy instead, but 69 is crap. What should movement? Everyone might get massively stunned? Oh, Christ. Did he avoid it? He did a bit. Stridulation. Starting to feel like splitting the group up might have been a bad idea. There is so much to deal with. This is, once again, pretty damn crazy. Like, okay, great. legitimately don't know. Right, well, let's ignite. I didn't want to see him. I'll have you know. Okay. Well, ooh, it's taking a while to figure it out. 91%, but that'll be your entire, like, attack, as it were. Forak, in you go. Will you just leave us all alone, man? Okay. Okay, that's alright. A little bit worried about Rian. To be fair... Hang on. To be fair... Rian's in stasis, so he can't get targeted. Which might actually work in our favor for the time being. They do be tough. Can you... Is that a guaranteed kill? My worries is if you'll get rumbled there. Oh, 10% chance to get stunned. Oh, do I risk it to kill it? Am I risking 10%? Okay, good. It doesn't even kill the thing. It doesn't even kill it. I thought it would have done extra damage. God damn. In that case. Did you just get discovered? Is that what I just saw? Oh, wow, I can't believe we're still in this. Kind of impressive, really, when you think about it. Oh, you turn into little bastards. Yeah, I guess you should have. Okay. Let's do some punching. Oh yeah, Blood Rage. Hell yeah. Okay, well, maybe back off slightly. Back, man. Okay, much better. Oh, and because they're rivals... Cool. Yeah, not ideal, but that's fine. That's less fine. Come on, Forak. You could do it. Forak might be about to get maimed for his, to save more people. I hope he's prepared for that. God damn. No, he's not losing health. He's just gonna back off. Good. God, man. Pretty insane, if I do say so myself. Pretty insane. Okay, fire leash that one. Piss. Well, that happened. Quelling Moss can only get thrown on one of them? I mean, I'm gonna have to move him back, because otherwise he might die. Or at least go down. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hello. That's not ideal. weird flex, but okay. Wait, by slamming him, you get... hang on. Hang about. Hang about? Well, you're not dead. You're just partially dead. Oh, he blocked it. No, there's only so many of those that are going to work. Sting? Shoots? No, wait. Slap. Shoots. Okay. Okay. Did you just Mighty Morphing Power Rangers on me? Leave. Joke's on you, I'm leaving. Run. Or fly, even. Hey, you didn't get maimed. That's the good thing, you didn't get maimed. You just got a little bit injured. So, it's actually manageable, interestingly enough. You actively just walk into that fire. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Move. How much can you move? You can't move that far. You can't move that far. You can't move that far. Come down here. Damn. So many dodges. A heck-ton of dodges. I will. I'm just a little bit worried about his health. That's the only thing. What can you do? Because he's interfered with that, so then he can hit for 3 magic damage and more or less kill you. So I will throw it in a hot minute, but I'm just trying to play it a bit safe because we've surprisingly actually come out of this kind of okay so far. Yeah, I don't want to poison my friends. Kind of cool, but maybe don't die. Rian, it'd be kind of cool if you didn't die right now. Oh god, hang on. How much blinding is that gonna do? Piss. I kind of banked on that. That'll do. Just kill it. Just kill it, please. Oh, man. Did both Jaxes level up? Is it the exact same? Put in the empty slot for Renoa. Okay. Let me just see what he said on his, I am honestly surprised once again that we survived that. Vigilance, Sentinel, Zealous Sleep. I guess I'll just go Sentinel Plus. Okay, Mad Jack, what do you want, good sir? It's only for the rest of... Did it say chapter or campaign? When you got injured. Aid or through shot? I mean, through shot's pretty amazing, but aid is also, like, a literal lifesaver. Because it's very rare that you get... You know what? I'm going to take aid just because you don't really get that as a choice a lot. So I'll go aid. If Through Shot appears again, though, I'll definitely take Through Shot. Familiar faces float from the shadows where they hid. On the plus side, your sacrifice wasn't in vain. We did save 5 more people by the sounds of things. They're changed, grimy, hollow-eyed. They stare. They are Rabble and Hold folk, and they are alive. Oh, damn. Well, I guess we're pumping up your health every chance we get, then. We came as quick as we could. First thing's now just getting out. Thorak addresses them. Wish we could kill those monsters twice. Come on, you lot. Can help whoever can't climb. Searching out human faces, they find just 30 of the lost. But they're survivors. They clamber from the nest of rotting vegetation that's presumably been provided for them. Here you are. Found some more? No one go too far, too quick. It's still the swamp. It'll take days of warm coaxing to crack the cold trauma that's frozen their faces grim, but it's a brave start. You'll be okay, Elsie. You're handling it well. I'm just worried about my big sister. I think that she died. I'm sorry, what was your sister's name? It's Eluna, isn't it? Damn it. Eluna, I'm Elsie. They took her away like the others, but she never... Took her up the tunnel? No, it was like a door made out of spider string. It was like they wove it, kind of. In the air, it appeared, and it went somewhere else. I don't know. But they took people through, one by one, Everybody seemed to want to go. Sounds like the Glimmer scene. Like what a Mothman said? I think that's what it must have been. They call it the door. Luna and the older kids. People would go through and they'd come back once time had passed and accept. They'd look like monsters then, and they wouldn't talk. No one should go through that. Certainly no one your age should see it. But Eluna was the last one taken. She's been gone a lot longer than the others and never came back. So anyway, I'm pretty sure she died. I mean, I hope she didn't. But then I also think it might be better off if she did. Because she wouldn't want... I understand. But you know, we've avenged her. We'll keep avenging her, as long as they keep coming. Yeah, okay. She didn't seem too impressed, to be fair. Hey, Red, how's it going? Yeah, so Mad Jack is insane, but he'll heal people at clutch. Perfect. They reach the edge of the wood marsh. The musical yips of a wild fox greet them. There's a lot of fox references, isn't there? Echoing in the wind. Milk gold sunshine coats the world. It smells so good all of a sudden, doesn't it? I should also... I mean, she'd asked me to say, thank you. We tried to escape me and Eluna. We did try, but they caught us. Thank you for coming to get me. You proved my sister right. They trek towards home. Later, searchers only stir the bones. There's something called a Glimmer scene exists here. It seems beyond human access. No sign of the girl's sister appears. Okay, townsfolk rescues. Plus 3. Was that the lowest reward we could have got? Did we bottom out? Did we screw up that badly? Whoops. I don't know, 30 people. I mean, I don't know how many were taken. Is there a way to know how many townsfolk were taken instead of just, like, Googling it? Because there was, like, what, 37? But does that mean 1 of 4 possible, or is, like, more rewards to come? Because there was, like... I could have sworn it was, like, 37 to begin with, unless that was just, like, what it started on. 50. 50's the highest that you've gone. Okay, well. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I'm just gonna ignore... Well, we did something. We helped. 4 years of peace will follow. Okay, so there's a small time skip. Ah, take that, Scurrier. Thorak made you so scared you never spawned again. During the years of peace, seasons passed slow in the town of Rabble and Hold. Hurtful reminders were everywhere. Empty homes, graves for missing bodies, classrooms full of ghosts. But human resilience is remarkable. Our great gift for smiling at the simple heat of sunlight. We'll bless whatever's left to count. Rodonis enjoyed spending time with the researchers of Pebble Plum Lathery. They were dedicated enough to their work that they didn't incessantly try to chat him up. He's a man on a mission, stay out of his way. Thorak disappeared for a few months after grumbling something about that two-faced skunk owing me an explanation. Upon his return, he seemed satisfied. He went back to, like, the Ulstrix area and went to go talk to, like, the people from that. Just went to go check in on those guys. Renoa and Thorak's wedding followed river tradition. They placed painted stones in a boat to represent all the cares of their old lives. Then, they sent it downstream. Night would carry on long, sonful and wild and sweet. Regretting your choice, or just that you left your fishing pole? How'd you know? We could just sit and fish here, couldn't we? Would the fishing pole just melt in your hand? Yeah, it's very different. Like, usually we're used to, like, 11 years passed per chapter, but it was, like, 1 month passed, or 1 season passed in the first chapter, the second chapter, and then 4 years. So, at least with this campaign, it doesn't feel like everyone's getting to, like, 90 years old, and then, like, you've got to retire them. So, I actually quite like that. I'll be interested to see if the Bones of Summer does the same thing. Jack began having dreams of a branched-off life, where the clothes were strange, people spoke into glowing boxes, and mechanical carts whisked you around at great speeds. Weird. Each night the dreams would tell a bit more, and Jack was disappointed when they finally stopped. The town really slept before midnight. They told me I should check on you. I said you were fine. Hard not to spot the missing faces at any table I sit down at, so that's all. Starlight mirrored lamplight, and the vigil seldom slacked. Is that his arm? Interesting. So he'll lose the ability to use his bow, but he will look insane as a character. Like, wow. So, I guess it's time to gem up or shut up. It is kind of the final piece of the puzzle, yeah, because his eye is already the gem part in his head. And 6 stunt chance is crazy. So he's a flying melee man now who can go into... Let's do it. I'm sure Show would be fine with it. I think he did say they want to do it no matter what anyway, so here we go. Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade then, shall we? Look at this guy. Look at him. Okay, let's upgrade some level 1 stuff. Or upgrade stuff to level 1. You want to go Traff or Bark for Mad Jack? That's already at rank 1. Let's try and get the staff up 1. I can do that, so let's do that. I need to change Rian from a frying pan because, kind of mean. I need to get our man I've missed it, haven't I? It's up here, right? Well, it did look like he just used a regular one-handed sword, not a two-handed sword. By the looks of the picture. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, he does need a little bit of warding. Although he has got a hook for a hand, so I imagine he might have used a two-handed greatsword to begin with. I'm going to go two-handed. You know, screw it. I'm going two-handed. I assume it's a bit better. Yep, I'm doing it. Hopefully that's the way it usually went, so... As a podcast. Interesting. So you just sort of hear me most of the time than anything, I suppose. Well, I must be doing something right in the way I describe stuff. At least. Ooh, could do that. God, you look insane, man. You know what? For all that stuff you did in the last fight, let's do it. And then, where is Renoa? Minus 2 LP, that's okay. Can I get that better? Minus 6. Oh, actually, I don't need LP for that one, so yep, do that. Okay, Taff or Bark? Traff or Bark? And yeah, this is the way that Wildermyth is going to go. Going forward, we're just going to do live streams. It's just easier well, for me, I think it works better, interestingly. Already, from just live streaming this, I think this has worked way better than me just recording Wildermyth. So, yeah. It's been a lot more fun. More speed. More speed. The Traff it is, then. Well, actually, neither gives speed. But that loses speed, so let's go Traff. Yeah, I'm enjoying this as well. I'm enjoying this as well. I mean, it's literally hit midnight, but I'm still way happy to keep going. Like, not tired, and I'm feeling pretty good about this. So let's keep going. What else can I get? -12, no thanks. Nope. I think that's probably it. Yep. I think we're good for now. Ooh, although, 7 LP. Yeah, okay, fine. There's wisdom that survives from grandmother times. Never trust a dream you dream in moonlight. Indeed, to be fair, I broke up from work Wednesday. So I've got the next 2 weeks off, which is quite nice. Which is why I'm doing, like, I can actually do, like, back-to-back streams. Which has been weird, because I don't usually have time for many, but yesterday and today, so that's quite good. And like I say, after we do this one, I definitely will be live streaming Wildermyth again. Probably the same time next week, because it just kind of works. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can fit some more streams in around this time. That's a damn shame. To be fair, this job I've only had for, like, the last year. So before this, I worked in retail for, like, 8 years, so I always worked Christmas time. But, so it's still weird to get used to not working Christmas time. It's so bizarre. I'm not complaining, but it's wild. Retail is rough. It is rough. I feel like everyone should have to do it just so we know what it's like. But it's yeah, it is the Zuko meme from Avatar. Take care if you lie under the window's cast. Even gaps as slender as moonbeams will admit a skilled weaver's needle. It's black here, in the dark between book and shelf. But oh, Trillium Moon. You don't seem real. Oh, that's an eye. Ease up, I'm only saying so. But I'm out in the ocean behind the bookcase. Thorak won't believe I found it. Wonder if he'd be mad if I woke him. Depends what kind of dream he's having, I guess. Oh, hey, there's something out there, jumping on the waves. Watch out, the figure falls through a hole in the shifting waters. That's dangerous, I tried to say. Am I the only one who can do something? The sheep certainly won't help. That flinching beast. So Renoa hops over the woolly misted sea. Drips limb by limb into darkness, and now she's inside a shallowy cell where odorless lamps emit little more than haze. Who are you? I'm who's having the dream. Is that Renoa? Renoa Darth? Renoa suddenly recognizes this young woman. Ah, Eluna Arkwright. How vivid this seems. It's like I'm seeing you again. You are. How'd you get here? Do they know? Well, you're in my dream. Dream. You keep saying you're dreaming. If you're not one of their tricks, if you're really Renoa Darth, maybe you got here through dreaming. Do you know what happened to my little sister? Elsie? We found her. She's safe. She's safe? If any of us are. This feels too real. Were we meant to be? Yeah, that's rough, buddy. There it is. Somewhere else. Those bug things brought me through their world in hours. This won't make sense, but it's like a... From beyond a dim door, a drone enters the room. Distant light grows. Trouble? The noise vibrates in every unfirm stone. Renoa, if you can leave here, you need to do it. They're going to find you. And I don't know if... How do we save you? We'll come and get you out. Actually, what we need to find is another one of those glimmer scenes, right? They'll sense a threat, and you won't ever get close. My sister's strong. Tell her Can you be sure they detect us? Well, The longer I've been here, the more it seemed they have some of a perception. A sense attuned to the forces inside things, their essences, or whatever you call it. A group of you would be like thunder to them. You'd be throwing your lives away. For a person who's been gone so long, I could barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. The dream begins to fade. Renault awakes from her wandering sleep. She holds a clear idea in her mind, like a kernel of light that can draw her over the hills to where she must go. Several days pass before she's missed. Her trail's easy enough to follow. Her note wasn't chasing a dream of a girl who's been missing for how long? It's not really her sense of humor, but I don't know. It feels a little like 4 years ago. We're back, baby. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, we need to finish dedicating the primal altar. We'll get to it. I think I'm gonna go... Ooh. E. Ting tang wall wall bing bang. So she's just ran off. Solid. So if I go to light cook... If I do like this... Then recruit, send someone up there to fix that, and then we just smash around here. Let's go. I like the no time limit thing this time. Yeah, no worries. Did he even get there on time? Thorax all the way over here. Mad Jack sometimes wondered if the bow made of bones was cursed. Not because it seemed to be, because it would have made sense. Things being too easy made Mad Jack uneasy. But the weapon behaved in the usual quiet way that inanimate objects do, until Mad Jack found himself deep within light cook plains. It's that buzzing tension you get when you visit the site of a childhood memory. Huh. You seem to know this feeling. You don't? The strange bit is, though, they're not my memories. Whose are they, then? As the night passed, the answer became clearer. And after a number of mornings into their trek, there's nothing here. No monster sign, no recent ruin, lots of shrugs from the locals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fortunate, but means we're needed elsewhere. Wait, there is something. I think I know where, too. What do you mean? It'll be a quick out of the way. Let me put my mind at ease. Mad Jack led them out past a tiny field town, along a road travelled mostly by grasshoppers. As he gripped the bow, its pull grew even more insistent. Oh no, no, for the sake of all that's buried. Where did you get that? The bow? Before I'd left all the Armored Storm baggage behind. The Armored Storm? Rings a bell? Did you actually have those powers from the stories, or was that just flourish? I make a point never to listen to the stories. Because you could become... Towns feared you. You murdered, executed. And I didn't execute anyone who didn't deserve it. That's not the way I heard it. That's why you never listen to the stories people tell about you. No one's going to get it right if you try to argue with them. So, why am I holding this bow? Because sometimes you execute the brood of a sorcerer, and sometimes sorcerers are willing to go to great lengths to give that brood a chance to avenge themselves. The weave the bones into weapons approach is melodramatic in my opinion. At least it's not more foggy. Goddamn right. And now they've led you here, to the most out-of-the-way brush pile in Light Cook Plains. The bow went cold in Mad Jack's hand. Breaths of old grief and rage blew across his memories. If you think killing me will accomplish anything, it won't. I don't want to fight you. I've done nothing but tend to my patch of field for years now. I'd like to continue for as long as I have left. Well, we'll follow your lead on this one. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Well, Mad Jack has found the woman who owned the bow to begin with, and the bow either you can leave the woman alone, or you can avenge the bones. Mad Jack, what do you want to do, buddy? Do you want to kill this woman and make the bow feel better? Follow the bow. Okay. You take out an old hermit who's done you no harm? That's not what you are. It was hard to read the expression on her face. Disappointment? Resignation? It holds true then. I never executed anyone who didn't deserve it. Whatever it was soon replaced by a heavy grimace as the figure began to transform. Mad Jack felt a transformation as well. A new strength began to flow from the bow. Jack, what exactly were those powers from the stories you mentioned earlier? Armored Storm? Wow. Okay. I have never seen this event, ever. This is really cool. This is why I really like Wildermyth at the moment. Thorak's not here. Thorak didn't make it, did he? Oh no. Attacks do not end the turn. Oh god. Can I wild grasp you at all? Fly? Sting? Not that close. Okay, hang on. I actually kind of don't know what to do right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of the aim, but 68% is not great. Yeah. Okay, Sting. What does Crystal Sword do? Applying poison on stunts. It's a 27% chance to poison them, or I could just go for the damage. Of course you ended up stunting in the end. Bloody hell. Rian, Sentinel, Radonis. Oh, buddy, how much damage do you actually do? That's a lot. I guess it was always going to be a lot. Let's just shred. Let's just shred. Let's just shred. She looks very cool, though. Like, very cool. Oh my god, he tanked it. Amazing. I'm going to try and kill it with Mad Jack. I say try. I'm going to try my best. Right, Sentinel. Okay, Crystal Sword. Nice. The Beach Perch of Sage Rune. He did. It's a shame that Renoa's currently not here, but I guess this is going in your back pocket. And now he's a Blue Horn Mystic. Very nice. Do like Indignance. Upgrading Ignite's really good. 30% health. Don't really care too much about archers, really. I'm just going to go Ignite. I'm just going to upgrade Ignite. A winding tale of vengeful bones had won itself an ending. And the anger in Mad Jack's weapons smoothed itself into an energy that stayed with him, long after the last of the red smoke sank into the earth. Meaning? Meaning? Did it get more powerful? Oh, did it? Was it always stone? I feel like it wasn't always stone. Right? That's what I'm getting from that. Right? Because otherwise, I don't think anything else has changed. Friends with everyone. Everyone's a friend, except Rian and Jack, who are rivals. Yeah, so it's the stone thing. Okay, so what does the stone... So it shreds one armor and pins all enemies within a 2-tile radius. I mean, yeah. Alright. Thorak's almost there. Come on, buddy, you can make it. Right, what do I have and not have? I don't have any hides. I do have fabrics. I'm going for hides. Hey, he's finally caught up. Nice one. Kinda. Slightly lagging behind. He will arrive. There you go, he did it. It does look less bony. The bones get stoned. The day is calm. The scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. Having outdistanced his companions, Jack sits to rest. Does he sleep? Dream? Is it a vision? A metaphor? Or does a tortoise truly come and speak to him? He has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. Of course you have. This pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm. In the fire and the fern, we have always been here. We? We hold up the earth, and the sky, and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. Very Terry Pratchett of you, tortoise man. You should understand that. You protect us also. You're one of us, can't you feel it? Yeah. Yeah, another technical transformation if he ever dies. Are you sure I'm the one you want? Your choices throughout your lifetime have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. You are worthy to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we'll discover the matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound like you guardians are just all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Jack. We will speak again one day. Hey, Jack, have you been napping on the job? No, did you see a... Hey, that's a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. Someday I'll tell you. I'll take the health. And I'll take the block. Oh my god. Very nice. Ooh, what do I need? I've 0 ingots, 0 hides. Heartwoods and hides will be kind of handy. Heartwoods and spell threads, though. Done. So he's a crow, a gem man, and he will eventually turn into a tortoise. What can I say? He gets around. He gets around, our kid. Right, if I attack here, I should be able to get enough LP to recruit someone, I think. I mean, he technically is a warrior now. He is a ranger, but he might as well be a warrior. Strength of 6. Strength of 6. Am I going to risk a strength of 6? I think I just might. Screw it. Oh. What would you do, Thorak, if you found your heart racing at the thought of another? Someone you stood behind through danger and that... He's married. You're thinking of someone in particular, aren't you? I just asked them, right? What's there to lose? Hey, stop mumbling, you two. Listen to that. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Mad Jack's ears, even those muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers, if you're friendly. Come forward slowly. Oh, I think we've seen this one before as well. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Fiona, you dolt! They're not fooled by this, and I'm standing in ants. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us! We can hear you. Ho there. You look like experienced... whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hounding for captives, I hope. Us? You think we're ruffians? Yeah, well. Oh, move it, you fool. Anything's better than ants up my dress. Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travellers clamber free of the bracken, their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Fiona, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. Hey, that's Shea for plant. Oh, he knows your name. And why wouldn't he? Shea for the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Alright, you've got a fan. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. Thorak, mistress. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Rian can't help himself. He bends Sheath's ear. Makes me want to shake them all, honestly, those dull wits, those power grubbers. They never appreciate artistry, don't know the name of our treasured poets and performers. You sang Queen of the Sea in Ringing Hill, I wept. Rumour was you intoned all of the old Wayne saga in a day and night, and no one dared chew the morsel. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Fionn there. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Okay, Metallica. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you. We'd like it. Are we gonna make her sing and maybe ruin her voice forever? Perhaps. It is like a percentage chance, so I assume something good happens if she does sing. I can't remember. I don't know if he can get the Raven head transformation just because he's already got a gem in his eye, so I'm not quite sure if he can. Go on, 71%. Shy of the plant, the Dream Chanter pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops. Don't strain yourself, mistress. It's good night, I think. I may have a few verses in me. First she moves her fingers over the strings of the mando lute. Great rings of sound, chords, and twining threads. I mean, that'd be pretty baller if that's a thing. If that can happen, like, both at the same time. That'd be very cool. First she moves her fingers over the strings of the mando lute. Great rings of sound, chords, and twining threads. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog, returning. My father wrote this song for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You find me in a tree if a tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists. Trembling strong, it's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant strick closes her mouth. She swallows, appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you... mistress? But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Dave the Diver? No? Don't think so. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliff my bed. A weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes around like a stray with a song. Asks me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. That was my father's lullaby. Your voice is remarkable. My life, I know, has been blessed. The nights before the fight at Marne Lookout passes quickly, or quietly. Okay. Everyone pointing the candles out. It's not like a George Michael gig. What is it? What is Dave the Diver? Is it a recent game or is it like a indie game? Ooh, hello. Oh, nice. And there's also a fire spirit, which I could technically give to Radonis. Interesting. Can we actually get in without, Can you get there and attack? I am loving this new way. I am loving this new way. 61? Oh my god, and it's poison. Is it gonna die? Yeah, surely it's gonna die. Nice. Don't go for it just yet. Fantastic. Get him. So I could give it to Rian, or I could give it to Redonis. I'm not really sure who to give it to. Let me see if Rian's got any, like, magical weapon. Doesn't look like it. What do you guys think? Should I try and give the fire spirit to Rian or to Redonis? Who do you think it'll work best with? Sucks that. That's if I can reach the damn thing. I mean, that's a lot to get through first. Hang on. You hunt fish in the day and run a sushi bar at night. Wait, are you telling me it's got a fishing minigame? If you're telling me it's got a fishing minigame, then sign me up. I love fishing minigames. Oh, shit. That's bad. Oh my god. What's going on? It does sound quite cool, though. It does kind of seem like, not usually the game that I play on the channel, but it sounds pretty chilled out, as it were. Oh, you're not poisoned? Damn. Can I cone of fire? Maybe don't blow him up. Wow, that was insane. Oh, okay, that was good. A little bit worried about Mad Jack now. Okay, he will ride again. Oh, spearfishing. Okay, alright. Whoa. That wasn't cool. Hang on. Hold the phone. Throw it. Very good. Okay. Well, we need to get to work now. Jack. You could sting, and then... one's dead, I guess. And now you hit him perfectly. Perfect. Go over here, please. Okay, so Rian could get it. Oh, Redonis isn't getting it. Well, it's about to disappear, so I guess I'm giving it to Rian. Don't quite know if that's what he was looking for, but, ooh. Let's just change the Thunder Flame, shall we? Could you get there and Quelling Moss them? Maybe don't poison Thorak. Oh, the one I want you to poison didn't get poisoned. That figures. Oh, wow. And then go here. Done. So I wanted to move Jack first, and by the time I moved Jack, I just ended up punching the other one. It's fine. Alright. What do you want? A little Thunder Flame of Melon. Eh. They all sound pretty good. Flame Soul. +2 base damage for Cone of Fire, +1 base damage for Flame Strike, and scales twice as... Yeah, alright, let's go. Fireman indeed. Potency is just infusion attacks. Your hands are full. I mean, I guess you could use it when you're using the wand. Sure. Scuff marks on the floor. What? Oh, is it something? Only the evidence of a furtive mind. The implication being... Well, because of the implication. This cabinet was moved. Here, Adonis, give me a hand. Shifting the cabinet takes a little sweat. Heavier than you are. How would you know? Oh god, my ears hurt. Definitely a hole in the wall. Wow, you called it, I guess. And what? You're waiting for me to just fall and... I'll have a look. Alright, Shadow to Shadows move. The room is deeper than it first seemed, and the air has a special smell. Buckmust. How long should I give you? Oh, no need to hurry, I'll be happy in here. The tones are someone's treasure, once. Now again, they'll find loving hands. Oh, cool. I'll take it. And then we'll quickly secure. Nice. Oh, way better. Is that better or worse? It's more armor but less warding. That's like the thing that I'd give to Renoa, so nah. All the stuff I want to give her, she's not currently here for, so I'll give that to Rianne. Nice. Now, let's see if Raz can get spawned at Ringing Hill. Here's hoping. I think I need all legacy points for this, so... What the hell is Mindworm? Ugh. Alright. He's here! Yeah, I can check Jack's box stat. Raz is here, everyone. I don't know if Raz is still in the chat, but I found him. I found him. Which one do you want me to pick for the first one? Ignite, Chaos Wall, Elementalist, or Soul Splitting? Because they're all like, Elementalist, cool. I thought it was 4 LP. He is back, boys and girls. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'd react to battle, but really they have no idea. Buddy, look at him. What an astute observation. Like, look at him. I don't think you need to worry about Raz. Now, let me have a look at his relationships. Oh, so they sort of... Okay, they reset a bit. Okay. Oh god, look at him. Look at that. Look at his legs. Let me see what... So what does that do? So more speed, less block. Raz touches additional target to give temp health. Very good. Okay. Speed. You speedy mage boy. Ah, fair enough, Red. See you later, man. And thank you. Thanks for coming along just for a bit at least. It is technically... Well, technically it's evening. But I will catch you again, hopefully soon, for another live stream. That's him going. I'm not going yet. Don't worry. I don't have the LP for this now. Well, let's give... You know what? Let's give Jack a bit of a rest, because he's injured. I mean, he's going to heal in a second anyway. But let's go to Stormy Timberland, and let's take Raz out for a bit of a whirl, shall we? It's been a while. No, stay home. You're fine. Ooh, 6. 6 again. Okay. We've been managing 6, so I think we're okay for it. Pouring out there, and lightning. You were right. Stormy, he says. I've come through here before, it's normal. The way to Krausen Mine follows dead roads, long washed to chalkstone, wheel scars and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in summer. They wad around the elbows of stormy timberland like soaked blankets. Got this little cave, though. Agreed, let's get in there. No, I mean, it wasn't here last time. I'd swear it wasn't. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them. The rocks slicken, fragrant and dark. What's wrong? You two are scared of the dark now? It's only a little... Oh wait, how far back does this go? Formations seem natural enough, as they stoop out of the rain. There goes the cave. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter-smash of dropping rocks. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. I mean, Thorak's just a torch. He's a human torch, so you should be able to see fine. As things calm, gritty dust stings the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh splint stone. Certainly a volatile environment. All good? Well, sort of. Good thing we're inside. Luckily, fire's a simple matter for Thorak. See? We're taking a longer look, I guess. We can rough our way out with a little digging. Hey, is this worked stone? Yeah. Yeah, the way forks, we've got stairs here. Should check those out. And this looks random, but some of a passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. Yep, I remember this event now. Guess we're stumbled onto something. I don't totally love either idea. Did we come here to explore suddenly? I mean, I'll go on my own if you want. Okay. So if I recall, if we follow the chilly passage, there is a creature down there which we talk to, which can go like one of two ways. As for the ancient stairs, I don't know what that does. What do you think we should do? No, he injured us a bit, but it wasn't like permanent. He just got really... The weird ice creature just got really angry about us trying to attack it, if I remember correctly. So it might not attack us again, or we could take the ancient stairs and just try something completely different, because I don't know what happens that way. Maybe I'll try the ancient stairs. It was a very low % chance last time we did it. Like, very low. It was like 30%, maybe. So, like a 1 in 3 chance? Tops. Unless it takes into account that Thorak is made of fire and goes, oh, well, this is an automatic win, because you could just melt the person. But I think it also varies and depends, so... yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try. I guess I find myself drawn to the stranger choice here. Cold, old air out of the mountain heart tickles the mind, I'll say that. Inside the passage, the chill turns sharp and invasive. The draft steadies and mounts, moistening as they forge against it. It colonizes their hair, erecting 1,000 tiny castles of frost that melt at the touch. Solid ice. I have to admit, I kind of like this place. Yeah, this looks like how I describe your emotional center. Shh, what was that? A snow-quiet voice calls from within. I just can hear your chatter, my wandering weagles. Oh. Rianne sets the lantern down. Yes, intrepid travelers, tip your tender toes in here. Take the frost inside your bodies, come and stand before my chair. Every long-blown breath the creature exhales forms a clear, frigid note. You live here, I guess. It's a cold little pit. You a human or something else? Easy questions for your eyes to answer, I think. What has happened then? I pressed enter. Did it just... all I clicked was enter then. What just happened? I could have sworn an event thing came up, but then it disappeared. Like, it didn't go next. Anyway, let's see. Winterlock, the craven cold, the bleakening worth and wise white of winter. Such chilly and stingily was I named in songs the minstrels dared to sing. Be wary of this one, I think. But oh, I feel is that only their sun-fused skin radiating so, or... Zag, the dreadful burning mark he brings, the fire-caller's progeny, step back. How wretchedly they conflagrate, how flagrant they flout the night's dark and all-according law. Ah, so he doesn't like the fireman. You're eager to spill your tale, aren't you? Maybe a place like this isn't suited to you, but did you have a choice? What's suited and what's forced upon us. You seem curiously attuned to the difference. I once walked your gladelands bright, or slickly and sticky, and sweaty and warm. You bring that odor in your heart-breathing chests, the tree things and bee things and bird wings and worms. Probably me, I should have washed in the rain. All that's distasteful to you? Hate, I hate, all part of a sun-lusting and salting and moss-mantled place. Winterlock's shrill shout puts a clambering cold in each listener's lungs, like a deep and uninterrupted cough they'd wish out. I was hunted to my heels, you know, chased to the inhospitable bowels of the mountains, where only toil could carve such icy underways as these. Yeah, none of that's much surprise. People will bully you if you don't make them stop. Kinda cowardly, though, sticking around down here. Well, you got some reason for not returning? That is because I made a promise. A promise I've since scolded myself to keep, that never I'd share my love and only life there, where cold is called callous, an ember coddled and cupped. I swore to stay with my stratified ice, my lovely and long-boned ice, until such time as I might walk again behind a whitening wind. And should that meltsome world one day drip molten drops upon my chair, my shield, my crusty shield I would raise high, and with it smash their heads. Winterlock advances. Ooh. This tunnel's gonna be a river if you upset me. Ooh, that's amazing. We have to take this, right? We have to take it. Surely. Everyone's in agreement, right? Let's melt some faces. Zag, no, don't. I was only... Winterlock huddles away from thorax heat. Maybe someone take the... my crusty shield. Make another. This one's ours. I don't like you trying to bash anyone's head with it, and now we'll be going. Remember what I said. A river. This whole place. A sea. I hate saying it, but let's be fast now. That thing fears me, but I feel uneasily that it shouldn't. Not gonna try the stairs? What did I just finish saying? The dripping cave entrance has slid partway open, wide enough for them to slip out. The air is blinding and warm. Help, let's bury it. They do what they can, have heaving boulders into place and stacking little stones. Never adventure, eh? Come on, Rock. I don't know, that thing is older than adventures. A while before sundown, the work is done. Next your rain should wash mud and things down, mortar the cracks, cover it over. What about the shield? Ice cold, but the thing's not melting. Wrap the grip and could end up using it. I don't know, I'll let you all decide. They march on to a late-day skirmish at Krauss and Mine. Though they'll think of it often, and write journals of the weird and wintry figure, none of them will ever find the buried crossroad again. Plus one warding. I mean, you did say you want one warding. Okay. Here's the slight issue. Not really something that people use, but I feel like I should... Like... I know. It's a great shield. I suppose I could give it to Rian as, like, his backup when if he ever uses, like, a one-handed weapon. I know. He's got a pretty good shield off, but it's not quite freeze on block. That's crazy. Because Mad Jack can't really use it. Redonis is no point. So if I go Rian, and then we'll get him a one-handed weapon so he can use it. It's the only person where it makes sense. And then he's got a fire sword and an ice shield. Fire and ice. How fitting. Anyway, oh god, hello. There'd be a lot of people around here. So anyway, I started blasting. Damn it. That's a shame. Cone of fire? It's a start! Oh yeah, I forgot. Invigoration is so cool. Temp health is going to be super duper useful. Oh, you missed the 88, but you hit the 66? That's kind of weird. Yoink! This is a weird fight so far. All the high percentages are missing, but all the low percentages are hitting. Classic move, really. How much are you taking? You're gonna basically die, to be fair, so let's just, Goodbye. Maybe just, like... Let's just swap weapons. Bonk. Alright. Let us silk step. Let's get everyone up. Very nice. Bard's damn good. Oh, well, the ability. The ability is good. A lot of screamy people. You are invisible. I could throw that. Can they reach you? Let me see if I can kill... Let me see what I can do. Hang about. Hang about. If I can injure the Seeker to the point that he'll basically die from poison, more or less, then I will just yeet it. As they say. Raz, what can you do? What can you interfuse with? Oh, well, to be fair, actually, let's do this then. Blah. And now, if you... Quelling Moss. Alley-oop. I'm just going to ignore that happened. How very silly. Oh well. It happens. It happens to the best of us. And then... Poison that one. Is he gonna split in two? Are they both still poisoned? Oh, that's really good, actually. So they're basically gonna die. Man, having broad swipes would be sick right about now. Oh well. Why can you not fire it? He is in this zone, right? Oh well. It's cool. Go punch that thing. Hell yeah. What you guys... Oh, you've got that mace as a weapon. I keep forgetting that exists. Very unfortunate. Sorry, what do you think you're doing? At least Rian's got way more movement speed. How far can you get? We can kind of fire it. Oh, you can try to go and fire it. There you go. Welcome back, Raz. Fold and that. Oh, I was hoping you poison it at the same time. It's cool. We've basically got it cornered now anyway. It's just a matter of time. It was me who set the house ablaze. Or not. Whoa. That wasn't cool. That was. Ah. Ooh, very close. With friends like Thorak, who needs torches? Seriously. You get the sense that the forest grieves. Hmm? What do you get? I think of assault and mourners. You know how the coastal people would forbid light in the house for a full year when a family member's died? I've heard of that. The forest, I think, has its light out. I'd like to see it lit again. Hear the birds laugh and catch the blurs of little scampering things. Oh, that's very sad. Cool. Nice work. I still don't have the LP, do I? Oh, no, I kind of do. Hang on. Look at this, the fastest man. I mean, you can literally fly there. Off you go, buddy. And we'll secure this. Perfection. Nice. Look how fast he moves. Look at him. God damn. Yeah. Although it seems like if you hit them once, they then just turn into the two smaller iterations. Right, speed. Who is like the slowest boy? I think I know who it is. He is the slowest boy. There you go. Well, we're just gonna keep blasting through. Done in no time. Good job, Jack. Right, Jack, head to Kralson Mine. Yeah. Just in case the incursion pops off so we can have everyone there. What's there? Got a coal campfire. Built, but it never burned. Any insights? Looks like Renoa's work, but my eyes might just be longing for her at this point. Oh. If it's hers, at least we know she's alive. She should have scattered it. Even if she had to leave suddenly. If she built it at all, I don't know. Something's not right. Something hasn't been right. Guess we just hope we find her soon. They really don't see it. And they'll never be able to. Come on, Renoa. This place is dangerous for us both. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just got... Jack is Starscream. That's all there is to it. The sun's fallen, and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pull. Rian, stop for a second. The others won't want to lose you. Can't remember a gloom quite like this. You? Listen, the twilight birds are silent. Quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable. The whirling air almost utterly opaque. Pretty odd. I think we need to not stand here. Let's get to the trees, at least they're solid. They halt just inside the shelter of the pines, the dark air clinging wet. The trunks they press to dampen their palms. I don't like tree clinging, generally. And then something vast moves beside them. Slow, achingly slow. It passes. Too enormous to be seen. Impossibly silent. Oh yeah, it's the big tree thing. Night's fallen. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. Ooh, are we gonna go? I think we might go look at... Yes, let's go look. Let's go look. Come on, Redonis. Where's that intellectual curiosity of yours? Lead on, then. Hope you don't mind if I stay ready. The night, emptied of silence, fills again with noise, crickets and owls and scuttling ferrets. Approximately where the giant had passed, they search. There are no footprints. Or are there? Pools of green light are spaced along between the unbroken pine trunks, perhaps at distances to match the thing's huge strides. Even as they watch, the light pools rapidly shrink into the ground, drying, sinking, perhaps just fading like starlight. Rian runs to stoop over one of these, and scrapes the earth away with the edge of his sword. Careful! He plucks a glowing seed from the ground as it tries to burrow deeper. It slips his grasp and then floats, settling in the air. I think we've got some flies to swat. Snatching the seed, Rian secures it in his pocket. This is shouting distance, right? Certainly worth a try. Mad Jack, Raz, Thorak. I'm not shouting because it's 1 in the morning, and I have neighbours. Their friends find them. But so do their enemies. Okay, so walling provides no armor. That's fine. Okay. Well, the only person who doesn't have an elemental weapon now is Redonis. So, I mean, will Water Spirit really work with a staff? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Not a great start there. A better start there. Cone of Fire of them all. Imagine if you missed a 99%. Whew, that would have been awkward. Raz, what can you do, good sir? Can you kill them both? Nice. Give the nightmares a nightmare. How very quaint. Right. Poisons? Perfect. Man, I'm loving the poison. I really am. Nice. That's the only thing with that ability. It puts him in. He puts him straight in harm's way. Ow! Where did you come from? Okay, well, all of a sudden, that's a bit of a problem. And then Fire Leash that one. Nice. Very, very nice. Cone of Fire. You're going to transform into 2 small boys. That's okay. I can live with that. I need to go invigorate Rian. Hang on. Go stand there. Raz, invigorate. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. You do it again? Oh, nice. You can. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, walling does jack all. But this does more than that. Eh. How much damage do they do? 1 to 3. You could go maybe down, so let's just move back slightly, shall we? Bearable. Also bearable. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, he's mind-wormed. I forgot about that. Does he care about being mind-wormed? Don't know if he does. I don't know if he does. Shocker, he doesn't care. He's in Blood Rage mode. Splinter Blast. Nice. Could you throw the Calling Moss and hit them both? Oh, you'd hit Jack. Oh no, there. Yeah, you hit one of them. You just stay over here. I think you're too injured now. Redonis, I might actually send to go get the War Spirit. Is it going to be better than what he's got now? Because with a Water Spirit, it's you get an action point refunded when you kill something, when you stunt, isn't it? I'm going for it. They called me a madman. I might still be a madman for it. But hey, it's worth trying, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Yeah, so refunds an action point with a stunt effect. I think that could work quite well with magic, because then you stunt with magic, and then you get to, well, with mystic abilities, like, and then you do it again. Yeah, basically, yeah. Punch. Oh. Punch harder. There you go. See, all you need to do was punch harder, buddy. I knew you could do it. Blind him. I guess he just covered his eyes from the solar flare, I guess. Typical. That's 80%. If I shoot up, you know what? Oh my god. I was like, oh, that'll poison him anyway. Never mind. Bloody hell, man. The mind worm is just making him angrier. Bloody hell, it really is. It's so close to dying. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. He did it in the end. It's alright. Rian leveled up. Very nice. So I've got Broad Swipes, Hardiness, and Shield Shear. What did he ask me to give him? Well, that's none of those, but I will give him Broad Swipes. Because it is great. Oh, health. There you go. Fixed it. I fixed your health problem. A bit, anyway. Like half of it. Once again, the night air belongs to the songs of ordinary creatures. Is everyone still here? I hate a night's battle. I keep knocking into trees. Rian and Rodonis recount what they saw. A colossus striding silently through the silver fog. The others never saw more than a great banks of mist separating them. They make a further search for signs of a giant's passing, but are forced to camp precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. Later. You're an enigma, little seed. Rian plants it on a sun-blessed hillside in a bed of soft earth. Who knows what will sprout? Isn't that what Moldath has? Excuse me, what is this? What is this? That's a dragon. It's literally a dragon. I don't even... Let's not, like, mess around here. That's a dragon. Well, let's get Jack back over here. Let's get you here as well. An incursion will be coming. Accuracy +5. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you've already got the... I'd rather take the bonus damage, honestly. 129, 116, 100, 104. Let's go for the one who's got the least amount. So there's going to be an incursion in 25 days. It's going to come from here, I would imagine. Deepest, Dwarven, Frixel. Yeah, I would imagine. So... Oh, I like how the tortoise is there. That's nice. I might prepare prepared defenses here. Let me just clear out for a second. Labor ×2, labor ×2. And then we go... Raz. And then... you know what, let's just build it. Let's just do it all. Let's just do it all. Just trying to... Oh. Forok and Rodonis went in search of an exile. Forok never told anyone. In fact, he often wondered whether it had truly happened at all. A death curse had been laid on his head as a boy, the word of some weird warlock whose wrath had been stirred. A vulture voice shrieked in Forok's sleep, visiting often on nights of a shadowed moon. Many years went by as winters piled high. Fork began to feel a clutching hand at his heart, and at last he confided in someone. He chose a friend, a man with whom he'd fought battles and beaten dire odds. Oh, it's this one. Cottage is just up this way. Don't hesitate to say anything if you're worn down. I don't think it's hitting me that way yet. They travel to the whispered home of an exile, an old mystic reputed to have studied curses in their counters. I do wonder. I don't know, being exiled. I'm not someone who hangs in every window for a word, but that idea, what did this person do? I can't really say myself, I don't know. Exiles are often just people who made too much sense, too public-y. What's the guy called? Shayun? Was the name I heard. Shayun. Whisper scroll. Trees? Is it the wakeful trees again? Or mumbling a moth peppered? Is it trees or the breeze between them? Or the hare or the proud owl, muttering to mock my ears on this most markless night? Whatever you can be, lostlings or doggons or a man o' bones, if you creep hankering to my cottage door, be warned, I'm no morsel for a tooth nor treasure for her. It's none of those things, it's just us. Which ones are us? Then his lantern-lit light finds their faces. Oh! And a laugh spills from him, a burbly, wet, warm laugh. Aho, is it two couth travellers? Aho, come inside. It's late but my stove's going. There's pig feet pickled 9 years. Chicken I'll chap and simmer. Ugh. They tell this exile mystic about Thorak's curse as chicken cooks in a bluish bath. Curses, hexes are really extensions of nature, agents of a wild will, like beasts. Like fire. Huh, like fire, eh? Eating, breathing, destroying. Once a curse is spun into motion, it follows the course of chaos. The trick then is to trap it, to lure it out of the life it circles, and bind it within new bounds. Seems legit. Sure I know how to do this, but the cost is always steep. That's unsurprising. What will it take? If you are set on it, then there's somewhere you must go, and you may not well enjoy it what you find there, but you are to receive something, a stone that was buried in a cave well hidden. There are few objects of power in this world fit to be a home, a prison for a curse. The Dwemerald stone, green and bright. Hope that I am the only one who knows this location. Alright, Fires, what do you want to do? Bear in mind, I think this is the thing that we saw in the Ulstrix campaign with Ulf, I think? Up to you. Do you want to go the same direction as Ulf, or... I'll give you a second to ponder whilst I go wet my whistle. So when you say let's do it differently, do you mean don't do it at all? Or do it, but then we react differently when we get to the actual stage? Oh, it was Michael. Yeah, it wasn't Ulf, it was Michael, you're right. No, I think we did, because that's how we unlocked the Sun Swallower's Wake campaign, I believe. So I think we did do it with Michael, because it was Michael and Shauna who did it together. Anyway, I'll back in a sec. When you say find another way, as in, do you still want to do it? And then do the other way? Or just don't do it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's take Jack. Why not? Hopefully they can be back in time for the incursion. Go away and go away. How far away is it? Okay, we might be able to get back in time before the incursion kicks off. Oh, it's the deepest incursion. Oh, shit. Right, hang on then. You 3. 45 days. Hang about. Not what I expected. How big is the incursion size? 6. This might be about to get intense. Where Shayun into their map, an unremarkable tunnel mouth opens. I'm not certain going through this. Don't even know what's really down there. We've already come this far. Water rubbed the cave into a soft part of the planet. There's a good cool air, a strange ancient smell. I wonder if you feel it being cursed. I wonder if it's something that the body feels. Shouldn't you be who knows? No, I mean... I wonder if when it's gone, I'll realize how affected my life's been. Do you want to have that discussion right now? Oh, never mind, just keep moving. Down through the dimming narrows of the cave they stoop until Redonis pulls up. Half-broken wall here, made by people. There they squeeze sidelong between decaying stonework. There's no door, meaning it wasn't meant to be opened. That's normal. Or I don't know. I get why you do it, if you were hiding a horde. Ambient light seeps from mineral veins in the next chamber. How old is it, though? This mortar comes away like cake paste. Huh. Not as the cave, I guess. He said it was buried. I didn't think he meant... buried. It reads, Everlasting rest now cradles our bright hero, Ansel Aristoteles, who tore our world from the talons of a hungry evil, and gave his life to free us from tyranny. So if Jewel were meant to find, it has to be... nestled in with his bones? Okay, 5, switch option. You want to go, let's not do this, Redonis. Okay, option 1. So, they leave without the treasure that they've been sent for. The Tomb Earth remains undisturbed. That hermit fellow must have known. I would guess so. Forak. We're being to... I mean, what are these compunctions for? Who are we helping by leaving your hope down there? Hard to know, isn't it? I don't know. My search isn't over, is what I'm saying. We decide on their next destination by dusk. We trace our steps back to the home of Shul and Whisper Scrolls, seeking answers. Good chance this guy gets snippy. Old Shelwyn, hermit man of the woods, we've returned. Who creeps by daylight to my lonely cot? Who, be it the trouble-bent chipmunk, the wise wight of winter? Oh, it's these puddlewits. Your task wasn't easy, Shelwyn. We crossed wild country and battled the elements to reach that cavern. You sound as if you found it. It wasn't hard. No, and yet you disappoint me. I sent you return without the thing I sent you for, the one thing that mattered all about all of this. You sent us to dig up a tomb, a historical burial site. I told you the task would be distasteful. Has to be something else, a different kind of thing to find. Sweetheart, no. No and again no. I need the Dwemeraldine prison that contains my higher essence and a balance of my fathomless power. Oh. That does sound fairly unique. So canter back and fetch it before the next year wakes. Where your friend still lives would be a good time to go. Don't I know your voice? It's shy, almost involuntary, the question stumbling out of him. The meeting of their eyes can't be forever delayed. Me? My voice? and recognition comes in that grudging glance. How many times on a night of no moon had Thorak woken with a murmur in his ear, the whispering of an absent man's lips? The whisper would rise in pitch as it went away, receding as if on wings, and became a phlegmy far or shriek, haunting the rafters. I've heard your words, your strange words in the darkness crackling, a voice climbing to the sky, the one of the voice who... the one who is awful handsome despite his age? Thorak, wait, you mean this is the... My curse comes from him. What? No, that's weird. That'd be smart if it was me, but I am... because... Oh, fine, yes, okay, I'm your curse father. You may as well know it all at this point. My name isn't Shallowing Whisper Scroll, why would it be? No, call me Volta, Volta of Grey Mountain. Ha, rumbled him, but I am the Vulture Lord himself. In the charred and sun-raw days before the... Wait, you're getting this, right? You understand what I'm doing? You're explaining the thing. Alright, perfect. So, in the charred and sun-raw days before the rise of the Tree Talkers, the Star Watchers, or the Wave-Wandering Poets, in those scorched and beautiful days, I was Volta of Grey Mountain. Volta, who conquered all the lands and peoples within my span. Well, this is going a different way than I expected. My soldiers were plentiful as the stones, and I stalked over every town, farm, and tower. Plucked every gobbet of joy that pleased me. Crazy, you think? And my reign would have lasted forever, except for our hero, the man from the tomb, the statue. An acne-scarred pinstrill is what he was, Ansel Aristalis, his bad and cumbersome name. He played at paying me tribute. Came low-tailed under my perch like a Strood. Only as I looked him a gem he offered, he then dealt me a blow that would kill mortal men. So by some power's hand, the grey balance of myself poured from me. My essence was imprisoned in that jewel for eternity, and I began my wingless exile. Cast clattering down a mountain, a marrowless bone, little to no memory, therefore of what I'd been. I had to remember forcibly, through an end-battling fog over eons. Ever heard something like this? How long ago were we meant to believe this all happened? Oh, my body. The shell that prattles before you. It dies, but always resolves again. To life. Call it my curse. I'm almost powerless now. Over millennia, I've roved. For untold stretches of time, I was so weak I could barely eat. But I did hunger. Hunger was all I had. Yet you found the strength to curse me. Unless that's another lie. Ah, yes. Yes, around the time you were a child, Thorak, a mighty quake split the earth. The sealed chamber wherein Aristalis was buried within my powers must have broken open. This allowed some of my strength to seep back to me. Unfortunately, the hallowed tomb still repelled my gaze, my steps, my efforts to attack it. Believe it or not, a certain slant of the spell meant that only well-meaning hands could draw the stone from its place. Ingeniously, then, I laid a curse on a child. On me. Right. The idea being as demonstrated to set in motion a pure-seeming quest that would serve my ultimate ends. And it's really going to kill him. Once retrieved, I would bind the curse into the gem in place of my own. Oh. The curse? Probably. Unless the curse caster is Kim. Or I guess I should stop saying things. Anyway, thanks for listening, my sadlings. You may journey on if you wish. I won't stop you. Oh. This is not going the way I thought it was. Last time he was this terrifying man who escaped. This time he's just this frail hermit. Interesting. Do you want to go, like, melt him? That felt kind of mean? Millennia of waiting just to be killed by Thorak. Solid. So passes... who? Volta, wasn't it? Volta? I don't know. Kind of dull. I don't feel different. If that's curse breaking, it's heatless. Well. Do we burn the house? They don't. They leave it like a grave marker and go. And peace follows with a turning year. Death's sleep, where once a voice pecked and burrowed. Forak will find that he knows it for sure one day, but a curse, whatever weight it might have carried, is gone. And somehow, in the wild, 20 long seasons later... Oh. He's alive again. Yeah, it actually went better that time. Suppose we must try again. Oh! He just keeps coming back to life even if you kill him like that. Very cool. What do you want? I'm asking you this quite a lot. You're leveling up pretty fast. Yeah, that's how the Sun Solar's Wait campaign gets unlocked, by letting him go. Thundering Challenge. Alright, cool. Well, we now need to get everyone to, here. Like, everyone. Go, 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 go. Quickly as we can. Right, when are we gonna get here? 17 days. Oh, Forak and Raz are rivals? Oh, that's kind of sad. Can we at least get tier 1 done? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, tier 1's done. How long we got? 8 days. Ugh. Nope, not happening. Unfortunate. Okay, I guess we're just doing it. I mean, 90%. It's time for a bit of revenge killing. These deepists are gonna die for what they did in the last campaign. I swear it. Actually, let me just check one thing. Hang on. I haven't checked any of my stuff in a while. I actually ended up streaming way longer than I was planning, but I don't mind. I'm actually having a great time. I wish I thought of live streaming Wildermyth ages ago. Great fun. Oh, cool. I need to update one thing on my Steam elements. Give me 1 second, everyone. It shouldn't take very long. Close that. Close that. Done. Nice one. Updated. 2 more closer. 2 more closer to glory. Wow, 50%. Ugh. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna wait for them, then. Like, I guess I'll look at opening the door, but there's not really anything... So, Lister, like Dave Lister. Alright. I mean, it's a fence. It's not exactly going to move. Oh, come on. Everyone get in this area for the arrow fire. Come on. They're trying their best. Okay, so I can't hit all of them. I can hit a lot of them. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, the Horned Child didn't die. Shame. For shame. Right, hang on. Let me get here. Ignite here. Melt that child's face off. Forak, I suppose you could, like, burn out this way. First things first, tinker yourself. Look at that armor. Yeah, who cares if we know we're here? That's fine, just the same. Anybody out here? Oh, the answer is definitely yes. Right, I think I can kind of get the drop on them in a weird way. Maybe not as much, but it should be fine. If you throw the quelling moss, can you throw it? Not quite. That's fine. Don't get too crazy with that. Okay. Oh, they're going a long way around. He's still trying his damnedest to get through there. Another mush rocks, you say? Interesting. Well, Ursel Janbuckle, go do your thing, buddy. Or don't do your thing, buddy. It's cool. Ignite. God, I love Ignite so much. It's working so well. Then melt his face off. Nice. Fire, fire everywhere, not a drop to drink. That's not how that goes. Whew, that's a lot of them. Let's maybe move out slightly. Oh, wow. Give me a sec. I'll see what I can do with that one. Where did that guy go? Did he actually go all the way over there? It's not quite where we wanted to go. Okay. Shame that Jack doesn't actually have range anymore, but his melee's great. Stay there for now, buddy. Go back a bit. He's poisoned, so he's going to die. Solid. Rian, I wouldn't worry too much. I suppose you could go here. And then Sentinel. Lister, you're just a guy, so... Interfuse with that. We'll see what happens. The poison takes place. Well, that Woken's dumb. That Woken's very dumb. I'm impressed that they're alive. Bloody hell, alright. Watch out, boy, they'll chew you up. Alright, villagers. The villagers are getting them, to be fair. To be fair. Burn the mush rocks. Nice. And that means that Radonis also got another ability. Right. Water elemental staffs. The way to go. They are the way to go. God damn. I guess volley of arrows will work here. It's not going to do a massive amount of damage, but that's fine. Shame we can't just jump over. Jack, just kill this guy. Give him a little bit of a soft sting. Then slice him. And being able to still be hidden is pretty great. Right, can you throw the quelling moss? Just slightly out of bounds. Let's go hidden. Stand there. Could you cone of fire? Ooh. He just leaned out and, like, fired it. Oh, damn. How much damage do you do? 4 to 5. You could take it, I guess. We'll see if he takes the baits. Oh, he's gone Prophet's Fury. That's not what I took into account. Yeah, okay, that was a bad move. Bad call, bad call. I'll handle it. Maybe. You slapped the shit out of him with a shovel, that's okay. He's fine. See, he's fine. He's fine. Well, first things first. Give him a bit of a sting. And then fly. And then crystal sword him. I love that we could sting him, fly around him, to then flank him, and then attack him. That's great. That's amazing. And also he's got like super dodge now as well, which is really cool. 25 dodge is a lot. Is there a flank? No. But that will do. I mean, you got him. You stunned him. I almost said you crit him. You basically did crit him. It's the same thing. Yes, that fire, please. Good lord. So is that it? Oh no, hang on. Move, please. Thank you. Who needs to be in melee range when you can just fire that out of your hands all the time? Legitimately. Wow. Just wow. And of course, he dodged it. Oh yeah, I need to look at the block for Jack. Am I looking at the block for Jack? $72. What's everyone else's? 60. 69. Nice. 47. 57. 37. 50. Okay. Damn. 72. That's a hell of a thing. What a guy. Oh, so close. So close. That's what I think of you deepists. Get out of here. Well, I mean, since we're here, who's almost leveled up? I'm pretty sure a few people have almost leveled up. 7 off. That's quite a way off. Quite a way off. 17 off. 16 off. Okay, so Jack, Raz, and Jack. Mad Jack. Okay. Hang on. Jack, Mad Jack, Raz. Let's go Rian and Forak. I'll send Radonis back to Kralson. See what happens. What time is it? I think I will just have time to finish chapter 3 tonight before I decide to go to bed. And then we'll finish. I was kind of hoping to do this in an entire full stream. Yeah, I mean, we literally set it on fire ourselves. So I think I'm going to finish chapter 3, and then I'll probably leave it there for tonight, because it is almost 2 in the morning. I suppose I sort of lowballed how long it would have taken to do this one campaign. I guess we had a bit of a false start, which took the first hour out. But to be fair, even if we had that extra hour, we could have maybe got through part of chapter 4, but I don't think we would have finished chapter 4. So, yeah, mad. Let's do what we can. It was here upon a secret lake, in a secret place, on a moonless night fit for promise breakers, stone stalkers, jolted desirers, filling their empty hearts with darkness. It was here on such a night she'd fled. Pursued by the wrath of a goddess she'd cheated, here Arya Duncan laid her life's treasure to rest. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moon piper whistles while the windless reeds hot silent. Why is it so spooky here all of a sudden? Why am I feeling like it is? It's not me, it's something about here. As Rian is venting his unease on the universe, he sees something strange. Spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star. An impossible thread of light.
Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Kvam, on a night the stars are sanely scattered. Then your mooring light shall beam skyward, let another well-meaning and rash pair of eyes be your discoverer. Oh, is that her dying? Oh. 20 hard strokes from shore, Rian hauls himself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut's warmthless light streams. You're here on purpose, clearly. What that purpose is and who designed it is what I wish to know. Even as he watches, it starts to shrink. The night sky rolls towards its horizon, and the light sinks back into the ground. Time to dig like a dog, I guess. Don't have all these muscles for no reason, Rian, you big beauty. He's very confident. And soon scraping earth away with the side of his blade, Rian uncovered the secret of his stony lake isle.
A book? My friend? My friend? What, like a pet follower? Yeah, I'll definitely finish it. I'll definitely put like another stream up soon because I've really enjoyed tonight. But we'll only have chapter 4 and 5 to do. I suppose I could do that and then jump straight into Bones of Summer, but I'd rather just dedicate a whole stream for Bones of Summer, I guess. So, yeah. Chapters 4 and 5 will probably take like 3 hours in total, I suppose. Yeah, I think the book is the star book that Odrin used. I think. So we've seen the book that he did use it. So it's kind of cool, but we've seen it before. So I think maybe I'll go for my friend instead. I'm going to go for my friend. Sometimes I don't want to just find a rock. Dumb lake, dumb little island, and dumbest dumb old me. I try to accept you, rock. You obviously meant something to someone. Bending, he gives it a tug. It's quite loose, so he gets his hand under it, hoping to heave it out. And almost falls on his butt. Ooh, it's light. Why does it weigh as much as like a bread loaf? Maybe a hardy bread loaf, but a familiar voice calls for him then. Rian! Rian, ashore! Oh, Thorak, that you? What do you mean Hold on, I'm coming back. You'll float, won't you? Let's wrap you in. Where's my oilcloth? Let's wrap you in that in case you don't like water. The swim back is ungraceful, the bagged stone bobbing, tied at Rian's wrist. Jack found their position, the deepest, fluttering around by the water wheel. You wandered a long way, the wrong way. I didn't find nothing. Rian's rock is peculiar, odder than even its odd properties would seem to make it. Of water and star, of wishing salt and mended laughter, the stone-old story begins to tell itself. Did the rock do anything? I'm not seeing it. No, maybe it'll do something after this fight. Maybe. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Right, tinker him. Stand here. Cone of fire up. All right. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Interviews. God, we are just the fire team, aren't we? Bloody hell. If it works and it's made of fire, why would I want anything else? Well, Sting would really hurt. Crystal Sword would hurt more. Good God, man. Oh, and it's pinned. Nice. I mean, kill him, but that would have been cool. Rian, have you got a flank? Hell yeah, you do, buddy. You go. Nice. Okay. Let's get in there. Well, let's at least open the door.
Launch Out's fine. Mad Jack, you also go into Silk Step. So many buttons to choose from. Rian, go there. Sentinel up. Thorak, Guardian up. Raz, just get in the line, buddy. Oh wow, Raz is actually really injured, I've just noticed. Better be careful. Nice. Didn't expect him around the corner. Oh man, he's just going for it. Going through swaves. If you fly, can you then get there? God damn, that movement. Wow. Oh, Mad Jack. You must need like 2 XP. Oh. Huh. I mean, the range is better and the stunt damage is better, but I don't want you to lose the empowered bone bow. It has thematic reasons now. Do you want a second bow? Or do you want me to just salvage it? Take rewards. Alright. You're the expert on this. Ooh, bonus damage. So 1.6, 1.4, 3.2 is insane. 0.4, 1 to 1.7. It's just generally speaking. Oh, physical damage. Okay, physical damage. In that case. Just give it to like one of the, yeah, you know what? It's Rian's day. Days go by. The Battle of Shore Stable Dam becomes another cult-cursed memory. Rian palms over the stone he found, maybe for no other reason than its strangeness, its textures, its contours, becoming familiar. That's how he discovers its secret. What's this? I'm touching? If it's not a frying pan, I don't care. Wax has been tampered into a groove, or tamped into a groove in the otherwise hard, smooth surface, sweating wax softened by the fire's nearness. Rian? What? What yourself? Did you get anything done at all? Got this fire going at least. Well, congratulations. Amazing work. You caught up? That was fast. Bloody hell. Wait, as in like... Oh no, you're... It's a bowling ball. I don't know, because I suppose the fire damage... Is it magical or is it physical? I suppose it's a physical attack. But you already have 3.2 bonus damage, so it felt only fair to give it to someone with a bit less. Oh god. Oh, my nose. Screwing first the thumb down through the wax, Rian squeezes his fingers in. Something's been preserved in there. And pinches loose a raw slip of paper. The ancient note is scrawled in runes Rian can't read. A map links star reckonings with hill shapes. A diagram swims with stick images, swirls in a repeated shape that must be the rock. So the 3 thick logs of fire, Rian will study it. Comparing constellations, interpreting the sketches of a hurried hand. Takes 2 people by the looks of it. Yeah, to wash a rock? Bathe it, he said. Semantics seem important. Right, for semantics. I guess I should mind the semantics, but I'm going to try and find it, this mapped place. Only question left is who I can yank along. Nice. Mark the fire as embers. Rian is up and map musing. Wait, I do know that ridge. That's Apple Tree Land. Lucky old Rian. Sometimes you're lucky. Where is this on the map? Oh, it's there. Oh, so it's here anyway. So we have to go. We were going to go here anyway. Okay, cool. Grand. That works. Let me quickly build this.
Nah.
He has some friends, I think. Right? Yeah, Mad Jack and Rian, but Forak and you, not so much. Not so much. Who else is there? Pretty sure there's someone else who's... Yeah, Jack and Rian aren't really best of friends either. Fair enough, as they say. Alright, grab that shore stable. Well, I want to find out what this thing is, so let's go. Ooh, armor 0.5. 3. That's mad. 3.6. 1.8 to 2.3. You are going to be in melee a lot more. Yours is the lowest? Yours is the lowest, 1.6. Okay, let's give it to you. You've got the lowest armor. Okay. Well, I'm going to sack this off and go straight here. Stone bathing. Well, let me gather everyone. I will check. Get rid of that. Get rid of whatever the hell that is as well. Mad Jack is closest to... Redonis. And Jack. Jack and Jack. Jack and Jacker. As you could say. Ah, balls. He got there by himself early. Well, who saw this coming? How am I getting him out? How am I getting him out of this alive? 10 health would probably help. Yeah, I am gonna run. Because, yeah, I didn't take into account that he's just by himself. And there's a dragon. Great. And it's right there. Right in front. Range of 7? Really? How much damage does it do? Claw, 2 range. Oh my god, I don't believe this is happening. Oops. I don't want to waste a turn standing there, so I need to keep moving, right? I should probably keep moving. Cannot be stunted against? What sort of bullshit is that? Oh, fine then. Just run. You lucky son of a bitch. Get out of there. Cheese it! Well, that was silly. Where'd he go? Exactly where I thought he would go. As if he got there so early that he just got clambered by that. Fair enough. Right, let's gather everyone else there. And then if we... Now... I don't really care about the tier 2 thing. That's gone. Right, Child of Night. Winterlit trees, morning land. Rian discovered a strange rock buried on a lonesome lake isle. Indeed. Better lucky than dead. It weighed less than a pickle pot, but in his thoughts it became a mountain. Secreted in wax among its contours, he discovered a note. A map with drawn instructions. Look, I know, I don't want to be a rock-fondling weirdo. What do I do, though? I found this rock. So on an early winter morning, shadows on the land making it all like a glimpse of another age, another world. On a morning like this one, I'd go. Will he embark? Rian, I was thinking about borrowing... Wait, where are you off to? He cannot go alone. Go on, who wants to go with Rian to find a secret?
Send Darth. He's a little bit far away. Well, everyone said different things, so everyone asked for a different person. We've got Darth, we've got Mad Jack, we've got Raz, we've got Jack or Thorak. That's quite funny. I guess it is his campaign, so it would make sense. It just means it'll take a bit longer. But what I can do is this. Hold that thought. Keep everyone busy. Yeah, let's take my son's breakfast on it. This is the place she means. I've really done it, haven't I? This guy's liable to fall in love with me now. Such a nuisance. A bright, cool day. I'm not talking to you anymore, and it's your fault never answering me. Should I worry about him? Rian tenderly tucks the rock inside some weatherproof sacking. It's the end of the journey, almost. Redonis feeds a frivolous fire. That woman's not back. Good chance she cheated you. Been a long piece of the morning now, hasn't it? I guess I... Who's the... I have returned. Oh, you oxbutt. Seriously with her? I didn't say anything. Oh, well, yes, it's anyway. It's where I remember it being. Of course it was. Let's lunch. Let me lie down a moment, and I'll hike with you back up there. Shouldn't take longer than a couple of hours. We're still fit, aren't we? The mountainside's still nothing to our bones. So after lingering for a late morning meal, the woman, Tree, whose ranch is nearest the mountain, leads them up it. Your name is Tree? Yeah, the rain will move the rocks around sometimes, but it's never not the slopes I've learned my herbs on. Trickle of water happy in its path, damp newtny smells and the spicy aroma of cinderbroom. All year round it sings its tune, just like this, never frozen, never too warm or icy, just like this. You see these big old rock spiders? Ugh, now I see why you went that way round. Been a holy place sometimes, when lots of holy places was a thing folks needed. Nowadays, we don't think that way, but it is neat. Fed from deep below, I guess I've heard. Whoa, yeah, this guy? That's not even 8 legs, that's 8 fishing poles. Not poisonous, though, I've heard. Its original name is one of those hefty-to-pronounce old words, but it's translated as Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Like it? You should see it at night. Know why it's called that? Here we go. Get up here and you can scooch yourself down in your butt. Almost got to, it's so slippery. The rain-smooth rock is salted with dirt and gravel. The mountain continues higher, where it can be heard battling tireless winds. Great boulders guard the water. Always that same temperature. A real wonder of the wild world, isn't it? The name, though, for some reason, captures my imagination. I think, as for the name, just wait. It's from how it looks under the stars, like someone knocked a few of them down to glimmer in the water like beautiful things. Like gemstones, I mean. Is that it? Whoop. So, but I do need to get back and check if the ox isn't dead. I'll come along in a week's time. I'll bring supplies to you. Making me feel bad all of a sudden. Ah, well. Though, if you're up to it, great. Here, so burn some drift moss. I saw some down there. Burn it at the foot of the mountain so we can do our part. Carrying the stuff. We'll look for smoke then. A week. Or 10 days make it. 10? Yes, but thank you for your outland gallantry and well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it won't take so long. Whatever you're doing, you can come spend some time at the ranch. Sure, that could happen. Alright. Watch me fall back down and break my... Nope, here we go. She's smitten, don't you think? No idea what you mean. Is it possible I'm overthinking it? Misreading her? That smile, though. Rian studies his instructions once more as the pale light pinkens and passes from the sky. It'll take time, too, to prepare a camp. As the night blossoms. Hey, Redonis, come look. In a second, I was prepping a torch. Won't need one. So Redonis clambers up. To gaze on something he'll remember the rest of his life. It's water, I guess? You're not having the reaction I expected. It just happened. Well, it was a moment ago. I turned around to pick this up, and I
And it was sparkling? It's pretty distracting. So far as... oh. As far as our whole stone bathing, this'll be night 1. Ooh, did you see that? Yep. They're perceptibly more bright. Brighter. Guess we're high up. So it's night 1. We are trying this? I'm embarrassed suddenly. I get it, but it was the whole thing. Right, yeah, so, here. He reaches out, lets the rock down in one palm until it floats and pulls his arm back. The water feels weird, warmer than air. The phantom sensation lasts on the skin, even after Rian withdraws his hand, like an invisible current, churning. Did it feel like that earlier? Yeah? Anyway, we bathe this rock, we start to try and brave it, yeah. And that's what they'll do. Holding it under, pouring water over it with their cupped hands, watching the water stream off its gleaming, smooth surfaces, the buoyant stone fights submersion. They'll wind up taking shifts, inevitable boredom and a mounting exhaustion turns what first seemed like a whimsical task into a muscle-chewing challenge. And that's night 1. Ugh, yeah. Another night to another, evening to midnight to the black early hours. The sun peeks in like a puzzled friend each morning, pitying their cold bones in that cramped mountain crook. Sometimes among mindless stretches of task they feel peace. Sometimes the world's beauty beats on the hardened senses of even its worst worn and wariest waves on a rocky coast. Reduces the resistances. Reveals dark fresh ore where studied some bleached impressions of things had seemed so solid and permanent. It's 12 days on, overcast at noon. That grinning woman tree returns. Figured you wouldn't see my smoke, so I just carried these things up myself. Wee-ho! We take the night off to talk and eat together, enjoying the bread, meat, and wine she's brought. So I did rummage a little, asked the brood who now keeps the Red Orchard. And I pruned from him a little sprig of lore I hadn't heard. This pool was in fact made by a star that fell to Earth, long, long ago in the youth of sands and water. This is very interesting. It's certainly in the name. I don't... Wait, you mean because it's Starfall Spring, you think could that be what it means? The following morning, she's up before both of them. Hey, that's it? All that flirting and you're trying to scuttle off? Oh. I'm kidding, of course. If I... well... Okay, well listen, I should probably clear something up. No, I'll go first. I have to apologize to you. I probably made you think. A tree ranch owner, an unfailing windy heart, gives grim accounting of her casually on-leading ways, and the beloved husband she has at home, who is not at all deceased as she may have implied on first meeting Rian and Redonis. She stoops as she trudges down the mountain, heavy still with the weight of her confession. Oof. Big oof. What? They'll return to the rhythm of their labours. Poor guy. Why were you born this way, tree, you scoundrel? Several nights pass, and they've continued taking their turns. Bathing with the rock and drying by the fire. It doesn't feel like this needed both of us, though I can see it'd be inefficient alone. Hey. What did you... what? The little rock beast paddles and hauls itself ashore. They got bored, I guess. We're going to do this, obviously. Well, yes, this couldn't possibly be the conclusion, could it? Wait. Right, follow it, you mean? Go, I'll catch up. Already Rian has to hurry, leaping down the night borders. And a pathless scramble to who knows where. What is going on? Also... you're in a really weird place again. No, we're a bit busy right now. Sorry. Right, you've cleared that area. Go there. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Redonis, you need to stop getting ambushed. He was literally in that place for about 5 seconds by himself, and he got rumbled. Bloody hell. Yeah, I guess time for another cunning escape. I think I'm probably okay, actually. Maybe. Oh, well, he's now deafened, but that shouldn't be an issue. See ya. He's a wily one, that one. Can that stop happening, please? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, for God's sake, man. Is he gonna be okay? He keeps just getting pushed back further and further. I feel like it's gonna happen again, you know. Honestly. Strength of 8. Let's see, hell. Alright, maybe not. Do not get ambushed. Please do not get ambushed. Please do not get ambushed. Thank you. Nice. You must have been chasing that thing for days. Redonis is falling behind. We're not rocks, even for me. Rest becomes necessary. Ugh. By tonight, it'll be 2 full days to be walking. How bad must I be doing to admit that to you, right? I never ask for breaks. What happened? It appears to have heeded me. Rock will probably just open back up, don't you think, on her own? You want me to twist logic for you and tell you so? You didn't think to bottle up any of that spring water. Reflected upon it, Rian? That would have been wise. Unfortunately, you only thought of it now. Don't get mad at me for being right, why didn't you? Fatigue and frayed nerves soon drive into silence, then to sleep. By dawn glows a dew-shining crest and a learnt stone head. What? Already go? But listen. Here, you should go first this time. I'll pack things up for us. Sure, alright. That's unnecessary, but okay. We trek over the scrubby feet of mountains onto sheets of yellow-grey fieldland. Threadbare fields are clutched upon the knees of thinning hills. On these wind-hollowed hills, Rian and Redonis trace the path of their unflagging, small-striding guide. God, it just keeps going. How many nights is this? 6? That's too low. Since the pool, think it's 9, or 7 or 8, could be 12. Yeah. Seems to take comfort in its closest to other stones, maybe just finding a sturdy spot, so as not to roll away? The long slow chase ends the following morning. They are hidden from a cloudy sky by musky woods, the rocking slopes. Oh, the rockling stops. God, my voice is going. How long has it been? Just a few moments. What's it showing us? Don't know, I just keep waiting for it. Unreality veers close to being. They see. A hanging image, a light swarm, a memory. The spectre of a home that bitterly had stood. Well before the towns they know, well before the woods. It was a fearful place for the girl who lived there, a place she shouldn't leave. But though she was born a blissful, ember-fond girl, she became something else instead. She became a girl chased by a wildfire, a girl tangled, chewed by flames. With the glowing jaws clenched around her knees, her parents pried them free. Brought her back over the hills to the house, and here, left her living in the care of Spring. Spring entrusted her to Summer. Summer hid her from fragrant shade, for fall to find. Grandmother Winter visited with rain to cool her painful feet, and none of them was allowed this girl to starve. 3 years they wormed together like roots, wild-fed and weather-blessed. Nights, when the inside of the house was darkest, she was happiest. She'd wait for twilight upon Clovertop Hill, scowling down moonrise but welcoming stars. And one such night, she saw a powerful thing. To the mountain she followed, where she'd seen the thing plummet 20 days on young brittle legs, to a rim of a crater which was brimming with star melt, and a drifting there stone opened up before her eyes. The orphan girl Arya met us all Agogan, Gogan that day. A Gogan out of darkness. A Gogan whose mother, the knight, must have adopted this girl. But thereafter they were sisters, on every path adventure, Lucky and Three looked on by unnumbered family. Did a mystic flame flare in a girl's scarred heart, bringing the stone alive? Or was it the stone that instilled in her its celestial power? An answer never mattered to either of them. The orphan Arya Duncan became Arya the Starkin child, a brash, brave rambler, a solver of troubles, a crafter of miracles. And to her dead ones, always a guardian. Sorry, dear ones, not dead ones, until the final night, where she left this world alone. She was a young woman who never went home. A Gogan. You know, these woods. I think these woods are strange. In what way, you think? I have dreams sometimes when I'm on a hilltop, and they come and start building walls around me. A bunch of nobody people. For some reason, I just watch. And this forest. Don't know. Yeah, there's this image to me of roots, the tree roots, going down deeper than the ground. And they come out of the other side, and a tree's there too, but yeah, you kind of get a sense too, an anger, I think. But it's a resolved anger, isn't it? Talk, talk, talk. Talk, talk. Want us to go? She wants us to... I'll assume you don't want to hang around. Me? Sometimes I'd like to be a heron beetle. What is the heron? A heron beetle. Sometimes something that flies away, oblivious, flies away, and people watch it and sigh and say, it's a good omen. What about you now? We know what you wanted us to know, I think. Was that the whole thing? Your story about your... Would you call her your big sister? The truth appears to us in a form interpreted always. A translation of fact to language is by nature such a thing, and yet, seeing the past that way, feels close. Close to a real... truth. You're welcome to keep... Keep coming along. With us. I don't know if... Why? She's welcome to travel with us, is all I'm saying. I mean, isn't she? Ugh. So, who am I giving it to? Who am I giving it to? Because I guess technically Rian found that seed, so he's going to have that sapling thing next chapter. Fighter-Man. I just hope it doesn't overwrite the other one. So, like, there's the one which they found in the ground when they found that big beast in the woods. And I hope that doesn't overwrite this one, because this one seems much cooler. But we'll go with that. And it might be that this celestial traveller remembers a voice in her sleep. A man's warm voice is arms after so long listening to the cold of the lake. Sometimes rough-tongued sounds of his caring. And even times he spoke his heart, knowing his voice struck something that was likely as earless, mindless as a past stone. It might be that Agogan remembers all that, or it might not. Perhaps Rian will one day ask. Or I suppose it's also possible that this was always the plan. Arya, the ancient mystic, she left her friend behind. Yes, to be woken and to live again, but also to find another person to walk next to. I remember you offering us a roof sometime. I still think the likeliest explanation of all is that she can't help herself, she just likes you. Dawn over the house will shimmer, no different than it did the day they set out, but all three of them return changed. The journeys taken, the wonders witnessed and wrought, carve new wrinkles in the face and heart. Aww. That was probably the longest, like, event I think I've ever done in Wildermyth. Like, easily, like, the longest event. That was a while. Wow. Well, I said I was going to go until I finished chapter 3, but it's 20 past 2. Oh boy. How long have we been going for? Been playing for 6 hours. Bloody hell. Screw it. Screw it. So there's Redonis and Rian. You go there. Oh, I need another one there. Let's do that. Yeah, it's cool. I just want to kind of keep playing it. I don't have to go for anything in the morning, to be fair. Okay. Go on, quick. We're almost there, to be fair. Let's go. I'm just saying, when the job needs doing and needs doing quickly, some of us bash the skulls, or set them on fire, and others stand in a corner and commune with the furniture. I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying... Interfusion is a subtle art. It doesn't surprise me that you can't comprehend it. Yeah. Everything alright? I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a vine, I guess. Don't worry, none of the snakes native to the area around Lampath Freshery are particularly dangerous. Couldn't tell you about the vines, though. God, he's having a hell of a day. Oh my god. Rian, what did you do? Whatever you do it quick. Wow. He literally made a friend, and now he's getting killed by vines. 100%, I'm going to destroy that plant. It may be feisty, but it's still made of vine stuff. Okay, but watch it, alright? It's literally winding around him. Pulled worse than that, the carrot patch. You okay? I think so. You're gonna have to walk me through some of the moves you used back there. The precision was spectacular. Let's hope the Dwarven are as easily cut down. Oh. Well, I just killed the plant, so it's gone now. No transformation? No transformation. I see a legacy point. And a lot of enemies. Can I fire the fire? Not quite. Can you interfuse with anything there? I'm gonna wait. Oh. And then we'll Silk Step here. Let's get Magic here. Can you throw the Quelling Moss? Not quite, so let's get shooting. I mean, it's poisoned anyway, so that's fine. What does the little thing do? The vision of the Rocklings Pass revealed its grey name, Agogan. Expressionless, there is nevertheless something companionable in its bearing, its gaze. When Rian leaves a tile, 40% chance to make the tile celestial and grant +10 accuracy to allies standing on it. Ooh! Very cool. Good, you like screaming and deafening people, don't you? Come on. It's fine, it's going. Damn. Broad swipes be happening. Oh yeah. Right. Frog, you go that way. Jack, follow that fire spirit. See what's cracking. Mad Jack. Go into Silk Step. Borak, you go that way. Raz, you go that way. Can you Splinter... Sorry, can you interfuse? Can you throw it? Not quite. Okay, come here. I imagine they're rolling. Oh. There they are. This is fine. If you could steal fire and throw it at that guy. Nice. Then Mad Jack finish it. Rian, you're a bit too far away. Oh, you put the celestial buff down. Oh, very cool. That is very cool. So you could sting. Cheeky sting. And then if you jump from here, just grab the legacy point. And then crystal sword it. I would say that's a pretty cool moveset. Oh, here comes the Gore Lords. Eh, should be fine. Damn. Borak don't care. Oh, actually, yeah. Bring him out a Spectre Step. And then Crystal Sword that guy. Mad Jack can now fire at the Haunts. And it will poison him, although that means he's still alive technically. But if he moves, Rian will do him in. Ah, Warning Shred, not ideal. Can you go there? And interfuse... Oh, we have to... Fire Leech is too far. Just get rid of him. Nothing... I'm not too worried. Oh no, not one armor. Ah, he's fine. Punch him. Melt him. Oh, that's very, very, very lucky. To be fair, Mad Jack should level up now. Nice. Cool. I mean, you said you wanted to hit him across the map, so I imagine this would be pretty decent. Although... What say you?
Morning? I mean, it's like late evening, if you technically... We'll see what he says. We'll see what he says, if he's still here.
Paradox is still kicking around. I'll give it like a minute.
Well, we've only got the last part of Chapter 3 to do now, and then that's what we'll call it. That was arbitrary. God, this is going to be a hell of a long stream. I hope people who haven't tuned in tonight are interested in watching it. It's very long. Oh boy, it's so long. No, it's not so long.
Well, he hasn't replied yet. But he did say he wanted to be able to hit enemies at the other side of the map. So, long reach works for him. No. So I'm gonna go long reach. He did say he wanted to be able to hit enemies all the way at the other side of the map, so. Ooh. It's the same. This is worthless. Cool. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's quickly catalog that bad boy. And then it's time to go to Willis or Wilds. Should just be able to do it before the next incursion. Ooh, stunt chance. 22, 15, 25, 15. Let's give it to Raz. It's green, it goes with this whole thing. Right. Scouts. Gotta take our main man, because it is his campaign after all. Let's take the people who are still here, as it were. Yeah, this'll do. Okay, here we go. What's the It doesn't matter, does it? It's still strength 8 regardless of it. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Wow, that shows how late we're recording. Show has arrived. Well, you've this might be the first stream you've managed to catch. To be fair, you're catching it near the end. This is the last part of chapter 3, and then I'm going to bed. So it's nice that you've come in. By the way, I'm using Jack as one of the legacy characters, so. The lush landscape swells, shimmering scents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball like string, yield thread to the intricate lineations of stratospheric light. Pollen's sweet melodies drift from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hums fall on the earth like snow. Also, I'm actually speaking a lot quieter because it is quite late, but I'm hoping that this new microphone picks me up quite normally. I feel like, generally speaking, the audio has been better since I bought this, but I can't quite tell myself, but I hope it is. The colours don't even stay the same. But it's... where are we? All doors go somewhere. Yeah, Jack is fully transformed, basically, by the way. He's got a crystal overarm now. Oh, thank you. This is the other side of the glimmer scene. Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thrixel call it anything but home. Terrafract, but is any of it real? Oh, it's all real. Palpable. Flavorful. See, naked of its shell, reality is a soft, pliable thing. Here, there are very few hard laws to contain it. Reality is a pinkish crab thing? No, I'll put it this way. Here, winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining in the golden glow of a bitten plum, you might make the stars turn amber and drip out of the night. Here, every fantasy you have might be constellated around you, articulated, whole, interactive, but always morphing. Weird. I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But okay, I'm sorry, and I'm kind of losing my grasp on things, but in my dream, you'd be throwing your life away for a person who's been gone so long. I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone, then. You were imprisoned, you were afraid, and... weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But then I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had the power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Renoa. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. Oh, it's the weird guy. It's the weird guy. He is here too? No? I am, but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful, but to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? Wait. Milady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. How do you know the Mothman? Shows how long we've been streaming. My headset died, so I had to plug it in. You're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant? This light-lorn lostling? Yeah, he helped us save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. I fear that may be true. Everyone we lost, that's very sad. I wanted to like you. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full. For now, I may only unmask her. How could you even hope to? An old keepsake. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon? Like a full... Oh my god. Here, she may obscure her shadow, if the glow of home is ever honest. See... How? She splits into a momentary spectrum of presence. Whoa, what the fuck? Then resolves. Look what they have wrought from the girl who was Eluna. Enough. Wow. That's not what I expected. I wrought myself. You should understand what that means. The borrowed moon withers in his hands. Her shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises profound new depth, unfurling words that are heart-glazing, assuring and powerful. All I wanted, dear Renoa, was to ease you towards the truth. But now you see me. Please understand. It's for the best. I am no longer Eluna Arkwright as you knew her, but I've become something greater. Ecthis is my name, Ecthis, Queen of Light. I believe we all would have preferred Eluna. I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No, Eluna was anything but frail. That much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage when he sees it. You never knew me. You weren't down in that pit with us. I wasn't pulled out. I emerged from the muck, and I did it because I'm different. Oh, you're built different, are you? This world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. The Frixel brought me to this place, but I made myself its queen. The queen must prove her patience, milady. You are a princess, still. You're asking for my intolerance? Better for you if you'll remove yourself. Please, though, Lady Ecthis, Queen Ecthis, if that's what you like. You must have liked my smile, right? That's why you singled me out. Because if that's not it, I'm still confused why I'm here now. You're a pair of clowns. Look, it's not complicated, Renoa. This is our time. We're ascendant, and I mean all of us, together, humanity. You have the gift that was dormant in me. Even this Mothman of yours could join us, I don't mind. It's not important, and yes, the Frixel destroyed lives, searching for me. Too many lives. But I'm here now. I'll lead the world into a new epoch, and I'll fashion you as my first and finest companion, and I cannot let that happen. Ah, but you must see it, it's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. What? Regardless, it's just a matter of time now, and I await the... In that case, I will stop the clock. What? I've only ever acted late, dear bird. Consider this my apology. But... what? She is too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. Oh god, I'm dying. One day I shall come and tell you everything. For now, though. A crackling flash announces Renoa's sudden unbuckling. She falls through a tunnel of luminous abstraction. Into a broad, bland daylight. Renoa! She appears to the hoping eyes of her lover like a dream, and staggers against mossy rocks. It's okay, you're here now. Oh, I've got... She's got wings? She's over here. Wheel that Mothman one more time, huh? I feel weird. Are those... wings? Renoa promptly faints, Thorak catching her before she falls too hard. Easy now, easy. We should get off their doorstep. Frixel surge out of the open folding air. Renoa's vulnerable, have to make a wall and hope for the best. Hold out as long as we can then. What? Is she like stunned? I assume she's just stunned for a bit. She can't take any actions, like ever? Okay. Survive for 7 turns, protect Renoa. Oh my god, that's There's a lot coming. Like, a lot coming. Well, okay. I guess we're doing this.
Can we hit? Right, they're dead. This might become pretty intense pretty fast. Oh no, it's one of those things. Hang on. I can't ignite it either. Good lord, man. I don't want to deal with that thing. Can we just... Can it be pinned? God damn it. Oh. More of them there. Hang on. Once per combat, Thought frightens the enemy, force them to spend their next turn running away. Maybe I don't use that just yet. Oh, it's so annoying. So you're dead, you're dead. You're both gonna be kinda dead? Okay, we didn't need to... You should have hit that nightmare, but fine. Silk step and get ready. Oh boy, this is gonna be intense. Ooh, we didn't get stunned. 11 damage. Bloody hell. Well, that's one turn. Game. That's one turn. Right. Basically ripped the fire out of them. Okay. Punch. I thought there was just a door. I was like, that's weird. Nice. Right. That's gonna die anyway, right? Yep. Nice. Give me a sec, then. I do like that. Unfortunately, it has made it so... I was kind of hoping that would do more in that regard, but it didn't, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Shut my mouth. Discus... Grasp. Damn it. You're dead anyway, so that's fine. Let's just clamber up together. Great dodge. Amazing dodge. Ooh, more to come. Melt it. Where are we at? Okay, now Jack, if you fly, and then Crystal Sword it. Where are the other enemies? I can't see them. Can you just bop it? It's not dead. It's not actually dead. Bloody hell. Thank you. How many stunts do you want? Yeah, but he has managed to hold that whole thing by himself, so... we will see. Right. Where are the other enemies coming from? I don't know if it resets it. Oh yeah, Tinker is gone, so... where are the rest of the enemies? They must be coming out of, like, a thoroughfare somewhere, because I still don't see them anywhere. Ah. There they are. Cool. Can I throw the quelling moss? Bit too far away, unfortunately. Damn. That's a shame. Right, there's the Seeker. Well, we're almost halfway through it already, so...
Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. Right, Raz, keep her safe. Let's get rid of that one. And let's interfuse with... I guess that. Here we come. Oh boy. He went a weird way. Okay. Oh. Here be dragons, boys and girls. Here be dragons. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, I'm not a fan of that. At all. 25% is not worth it. Could you throw the quelling moss and hit it? Maybe. Oh, nice. And now... that's gonna die. Ignite. I don't think I can throw the fire anywhere else. I guess throw it up there to use it later. Raz, so that's gonna die. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Nothing really. No, don't blow yourself up. Where's the dragon? That's what I'm mostly worried about. Right, let's withdraw from... doesn't really matter that much, does it? Let's give you some temp health. And let's move back to lockstep. Jack, fly, so you don't get hit, or you can't get hit. Oh, it's just one out. That's a shame. Crystal sword, though. You've got, like, super dodge, so you should be okay. Ah, yeah, you might have done. Oh. What is this, XCOM? Yeah, you're coming in at the end, to be fair. This is like the last part of chapter 3, where I will be finishing the stream after this, but then we will be doing another stream hopefully very soon to finish off this campaign. It's been very fun. Very fun. Oh god, this is crazy. I'm going to assume the Dream Chrysalids are, like, bad news. I'm going to assume that. So, Sting? And then Crystal Sword, it's... Or... Oh no, damn it, never mind. They're going to spawn after a while, aren't they? Can I hit them both if I stand... Oh, damn. Well, hang on. The Dweeb is dead. How much poison are you? Are you poison? Are you like... Oh, screw it. You know what? I'm playing it safe. Well, I'd say you haven't missed much, but you've missed quite a bit. Oh, there's a dragon. Hey, Forak, how do you feel about punching a dragon to death? Are you into it? He might be into it. You've only got one, though, so... What's your movement? Stack up together for a sec. Oh, good lord. Now, do we have to survive until the end of turn 7 or just until turn 7?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. There's just... There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Man, that tail is great. This thing's gonna hatch soon. I just kill it. Just destroy it. The seal to destroy it. No. What can you shoot at? Well, what can you quelling moss? Shooting might be better at this point. Just take one off the board. 42, that... Oh, it goes back to normal. Oh. Too far to fire leash. That's a shame. Can't do that, though. And I will get my action back, buddy. Oh, it's too far away. I can move. Give me a sec. Maybe now is the time to use Thundering Challenge. Who would it affect? Come here. Thundering Challenge. Oh, you've got to pick one. Go away. I don't know if he will. Withdrawal's gonna cost one, isn't it? A little bit. Can't really do anything with that. Okay, you know what? Let's withdraw from... I mean, it's not gonna matter. We just have to get through this turn, right? That's what I'm getting, right? I think so. Here we go. Well, I thought Terrify did it to, like, every single enemy, but it turns out you can only do it to one. So I was like, oh, I'll Terrify the dragon so he can't come any closer. This is pretty crazy. I am glad we're leaving this. The dragon almost died. The dragon was so scared of Thorak, it ran through so much fire that it almost died. That's saying something. Alright, Razmataz, what do you want? Indeed. Indeed. Oh boy. God. It must even be like getting to relatively late even on like the west coast and stuff now if it's 3 in the morning here. It must be like 10 PM on the east coast and then like 7 PM on the west. You want Ignite as well? God, we're just a bunch of fire starters. Twisted fire starters. Show, if you're around, what do you want for Jack? It's quite a rare opportunity for you to choose. Yeah. Only about 7. Jesus. Cool. It's basically Overwatch, I suppose. Also works with melee-themed attacks, so yeah, it works. Yeah, but it also works with melee attacks. So it's fine, we can still use it. It just activates it. The skill says that it works with melee attacks.
I don't know what you're saying anymore. No, I'm just lying. Renoa remains her awareness. And immediately regrets it. Friends? Brixel have overrun their position. Thorak, oof. Like ants, they flood and climb on the corpses of their own. Oh my god, this looks pretty, world-ending. Renoa, Thorak, Jack, Redonis, Raz, and Mad Jack. Their bones might lie here forever. Unless... Yag? Everyone, gather close. Renoa, if you can't fight, love, we'll be finished soon. But Renoa's face grows clear and calm, the wings on her back flutter. They fly... what? Then fly open. When the grey light dissipates, all are swathed in the private twilights. Did she just put us all in the grey plane? The Frixol mill uncertainly, unable to perceive them. Under the cloak of Renoa's new magic, they vanish. Soon Frixol fan out to find them, but the company dodges detection among trunks and evening fog. They get little sleep day and night. Coming home to Rablon Hold, safe and exhausted, it's on me. Mind if I stand next to you? You know, your wings shine in the fire. Oh, I know, you like them? I can't decide if I do. I want to make sure you didn't go back to that bed where she... I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but just stay here tonight. Hadn't con... Huh. What's... Oh. It's on me, this whole thing. Left him to fend for himself. What do you owe me? He appeared that morning, told us where to wait. We were close, but we wouldn't have been out of reach. Planted some kind of beacon to guide us, then said he was off to make sure you wouldn't be late. Thought I was pretty smart. Don't let it hang over you. A lot of living for us still. Yeah. Well, but if Eluna's, if this Ekthys is some kind of queen of Frixol now, are we in more trouble or less trouble? Does she want us dead? What does she even want? Walk outside with me. My mum used to warn me, the most dangerous people I'd meet would be the ones with nothing to lose. Eluna and the Mothman, they're beings of a similar order now. Closer to each other, I think, than we are to either of them. But they're different in this respect. He's afraid. And she's not. She's... I don't think she's got any reason for fear. Eluna, Ekthys, she's unattached in a way maybe unfinished. And I think she sees us all that way. I just wish I'd been able to listen a little longer. Her voice is... Master Leaf, when I encountered a step, or a technique I couldn't quite get, he'd tell me to move on. Try it once or twice in the morning, before bed. I'd get it sleep by sleep. I hear you, sweet one, I'm sorry. I guess I'm going to be working at this one a while. Yeah. Yeah, but if Ekthys is Frixol now, for good and all, there's only one way we've seen it end, right? The peace that comes will be like a bomb to many. 6 more years they can shove onto the bones of bad memories and good friends, but some are unable to forget. Their blood, their bodies remind them. To them, the dragon seasons will peel up scabs, and they'll continue to listen for rumors of Eluna or the Moth. Isn't that her sister hiding there? I think it is. Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh my god. Yay! 6 more years of peace follow. Let's see what. Let's have a little bit of a prelude. Let's see what it says, and then we'll call it there. Yeah, get out of here, Frixol. During the years of peace, Redonis asked Rian to journey with him to the forests around Krausen Mine. Together they tended the wild things, rooted rock and stream. Through their sweat and painstaking labor, they grew to feel the woods would recover. God, look at Jack. Look at him. He's more of a tortoise than the tortoise. Jack spent his time communing with the tortoise in his shared dreams. Oh, by the way, show, you're going to be a tortoise when you die. I don't know how to break that to you. So there. I said it. Rian went back to the place he grew up and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise plan to linger.
place to linger. Unconvinced that the threat was gone for good, Renoa continued to train relentlessly. Winding trails often called Rhodonis away from town life. Under swaying boughs, he passed an afternoon in the pages of an old book, until fading lights brought him to his feet again and set him back on the road home. You are. Unfortunately, the way to become a tortoise is you have to die, but you'll be a really cool tortoise in the afterlife. When you die. If you die. For all we know, Jack is just immortal. The fighting instincts that served Thorax so well on the battlefield served him slightly less well in the taverns. He was only permanently banned from one of them. Nice. What? Witherbolt. Raz sends a chaotic bolt of withering energy that leaps among up to 3 enemies, doubling in damage for each target it hits. So it's like chain lightning, like Sith chain lightning. Are we doing it? Was that? I assume we're doing it. I assume that's a big yes from you. That's a really long yes. Raz looks sick. Yeah, wings, crystal, and a scorpion stinger. We were saying that if it's possible to get like the crow face, but with like the eye, that'd be really cool. But we don't know. I'm gonna say yes because you said yes. There we go. Everybody looks so cool. Very wizard, as the kids say. Very wizard. Cool. Well, I am going to leave it there for tonight. This went on about 3 hours longer than I was planning, but I have loved every moment of it. It's been so fun live streaming Wildermyth with you guys. It's been really fun seeing you guys being able to react and being able to actually get more involved with the choices I make. I think that's been quite cool. Seeing a few more characters here and there, generally speaking, a whole new campaign. Like, it's been good. It's been good. That was a resounding yes. No, I imagine it was a resounding yes. Keep an eye on what's going on the channel and on the Discord. I will announce another live stream soon to finish off this campaign before we move on to Bones of Summer. So we'll do a live stream for Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, which will probably only take about 2 or 3 hours, so it'll only be like a short live stream. I might even do it on like Boxing Day or the 27th. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. See how 3 I am. But I will let you all know in good time. Otherwise, indeed. Otherwise, if you enjoyed the live stream and you're not subscribed to the North, feel free to subscribe. It would help me greatly as I am trying to hit 1,000 before the end of December, which we are getting closer and closer to. You never know what might happen. If you did enjoy the live stream, feel free to like the live stream. The like goes a long way. If you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. The link should be in the description below and also on the channel itself. Feel free to join us. We are a merry bunch. A merry bunch. A berry munch. God damn. A merry bunch of northern lads and lasses. Otherwise, thank you everyone for coming. It's nice to talk to you as always. Ciao for now, guys and girls. Until next time. See you later.